Put your fingers on the keys, we going live. I got pour the coffee up. Good morning. Chat, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's the YouTube cameras. Morning show, hit the link, turn your volume up. The trolls are with the shh, that's how they give it up. Good morning, chat, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The streets are on fire, what's the tea? Pull up with a cup of coffee. Fill it up as Cammy, pour the tea. The streets are on fire, run amok with me. Sip the tea, panel on fire, hit the 30. Run amok with Cammy. Like, share, subscribe. Get your day started with me.
Good morning, Tracy Cakes. Good morning, Tracy Cakes. Good morning. Thank you, Lady Sparkle, for becoming a member. Boo. Thank you. Can y'all hear me? Good morning. Good Saturday morning. Good Saturday morning. Do you like the change in the voice? What does it sound like with the change in the voice? What the change in the voice sound like? Y'all like this voice? Do y'all like this voice? Good morning, Melissa. Good morning, Catherine. Good morning, Cheryl Boo. What's up, Lady K? Good to see you. Good morning, Tracy Cakes, Catherine Powell, and Antonio Anthony, Lady Sparkle. Good morning. Yup. Good morning, Rainy. We are on 2 channels. I had to dust off my backup channel. Let's figure out what we're going to do with that channel. Can y'all hear me? Put on 1 if you can hear me. Can we do like 2 hours? We do like 2 hours over here. Okay, you can hear. I don't have any earpiece on. Is that sound okay? Is the sound okay? Is it okay? Let me try to hear the playback of it. Okay, thank you, Melissa. Yesterday was very interesting, YTC. The sound is great. Okay, thank you. Yes. Yesterday was very interesting. Sure. Lord, let me see. Should I pin the link? Let me see if I can pin the link because I want to be here 2 hours. Okay. Hi, Lisa Horton. This is not going to be... What is that noise? Is the trash people are here? Damn, I don't think they come on Saturdays. What is let me see. Let me Pin it. Good morning. If you're causing me to exceed the 2 hours, I may have to take it on the road. Gotta put a camera thing here. Okay. Hi, Angela TY. Hey, Mother Edwards. Good morning. Juicy Cakes, did you want a mug? Oh, so annoying. Oh my gosh, I cannot. But you see, there's nothing wrong with taking your show on the road. Yeah, but sometimes like the reception, the Wi-Fi. Good morning, Gummy. The reception is not good. Pastor always does, and then the sound messes up. That's how I know Pastor is on the road, is when his sound is going in and out, because the Wi-Fi won't be stable. Now I have one of those like portable whatever. But for those, like if you're traveling, you gotta pay for it. I mean, if I'm home, there's no reason for me to have a hotspot. If I'm not like going anywhere, I gotta go find it, and it's not even charged up. So let's just hope I can. Good morning, Jills. Good morning, Deja. Let me go to the backup channel and share it on the wall there. Oh my gosh. Uh, Listen, I was trying to listen to some. Hold on. Lord. Pizarro, I fell asleep to this live. Sure. Okay, let me stop the music. Let's stop the music. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Hold on. Let me go in my chat. Okay. We are on 2 channels. Thank you, Shasha, for the redirect. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Fag, good morning. Listen, over there in Shakim's it has the handles. It has the handles in my chat. Good morning, Shasha. Thank you for the redirect again. Hills, good morning. Fag, good morning. All the people from Shakim's chat, good morning. That I had just seen. Dr. Soapy, Ali, good morning, boo. I don't have my blue dress on the backup. Oh, okay. Let me go on the backup. Let me switch account and go over there. Let me go over there and see what I haven't been over there in like months. I have neglected that page. I was trying to figure out what the heck to do with that page. Okay. So I did not really do anything over there for a longest time. Let me see. Let me see. The last time I shared anything over there was like a month ago. However, the last time I did anything over there was, Lord, let me see. Looks like I have something set up there that I didn't. Oh, 4 months ago. Oh my God. And I was even co-streaming. It's not even like I was on that. Maybe I will try to go on here. Maybe I'll try to go on here. Damn, I can't even share the damn thing. Hold on, let me see. I have to go in the chat. It's not letting me. Hold on. I can't see it. I cannot see my live on this channel. Did y'all have a good night? What did y'all do? What did y'all do last night? I saw some people were very busy. Some people were freaking busy. I had fallen asleep. I saw that Pizarro was live. I'm like, let me go see what this was about. I was already late over there, and man, I can't fool with this stuff. Can I fool with this stuff? You gotta refresh and refresh. Or is it just my phone? Damn. Can I get into my live on this page? For some reason, it's not refreshing, okay? Okay, here we go. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Okay. Okay, Ali, that's fixed. Ali, that is fixed. It is fixed, Ali. Okay, and also Chakra King Black. Good morning. Chakra King Black is over there. I need to build the hours over there. You're welcome. Okay, so let me get back to the main page. Okay, so I'm going to get out of that backup page. I don't know how many hours I have over there. That's my backup page. Okay. I was supposed to go live on what's this page? Hold up. Thank you, Lady Sparkle, for the membership. If I forgot to mention it, hold on. Let's see. What's this page? Good morning, Sophie. Y'all see this page? Hi, teasing you. Good morning. Look at this page. Look at this page name. What is this page name? What is this supposed to be? Hey, Country James. Good morning. Look at this page. What the hell is it? Pinky Pink. If I missed you guys, I'm sorry. Cheryl Brown. Boo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone coming in. Sean P. Good morning. Mink. Good morning. You're on Tito's? Are you on Tito's? I needed to be on some. Okay, well, I have tried Tito's. I needed to be on, on either Bombay Sapphire or Tanqueray. Okay, that's what I needed. But I didn't have. Well, I had the Bombay Sapphire, but I just didn't. I was tired. I couldn't fall asleep, but I needed that. Oh, what's this page? What is this page? El Chapu goes to Vegas. Raw. Shakim, you got all these people with the raw. And what the heck is this? Little. Oh, Lord Jesus. It's got a one eye messed up. Who is creating these pages? Do y'all see this crap? Well, welcome. Is that supposed to be Lemon El Chapu goes to Vegas Raw? I don't know about that. Shasha, what you doing to these people to put Raw in their name? I don't know about this, Shakim. I don't know about this. Can't wait to see you there. I say, oh, okay, you're talking to Stacy. Okay, well, I cannot. Somebody had gotten mad because they just realized that I had Raw in my name, even though it's been there for like a couple of months. Okay. Hi, Voodoo Boo. Good morning. You said, Sha, bring all the gifts. Okay. Listen, all the troll pages are welcome if you are respectful. Y'all know that you can rock out over here. Y'all know how just be respectful to people in the chat, my mods, the members, myself, obviously, or they're going to block you out. You're gonna troll, do it right. Good morning. Yes, that's correct. Lemon Menage. Oh my god, there's a couple of them. Remember when all those pages, there will be at least like 8 to 10 of them that will drop down in the chat in the morning. This used to be when all the Discord shenanigans was going on. Okay, how you, Diamond B? Good morning. Hi, Bella Boo. Good morning. I'm drinking my coffee, although I feel like I need to put some. Do I need to put some Tito's in it? Me. I feel like I need Tito's in my stuff this morning. Uh yes, I think that is Diana from Brooklyn because it's still the same profile thing. And she just put the BK, right? That's what I always assumed. I say hi to that person. Hi, Ghostface Keisha. Good morning. I think it is. I think it is. Hi, Bella Boo. Did I say good morning? Okay. It was a lot going on yesterday. It was a lot going on yesterday. Okay. So, what we had all kinds of mayhem. All kinds of mayhem. Yesterday, when I went live, okay, like yesterday when I went live, I did address somebody who went and talked about me at late in the hour while we were asleep. I did not know about it, right? I wouldn't have even known because I doubt I would have gone back to watch the rest of that live because it was 8 hours long, and I had already watched majority of it and got the gist of what the stuff was about. But little did I know that when I fell asleep, that I was mentioned, and that part of the problem was because I had brought in my name and because I tried to mediate. So I talked about that. So I did start my show yesterday on a whole different energy, and if you didn't understand why, that is a reason why. I got a timestamp of where I was mentioned. So I had to go listen to it. And normally I ignore a bunch of fools. That includes drunks. That includes people that are running off at the mouth. I don't like to argue with drunks. Okay. I don't like to argue with yapping, bapping, bitches, ninjas, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So, yeah, I think I kind of told you guys my experience going back and forth with somebody that only for the next day they didn't remember it. Yeah, that's very frustrating. And you are the offended party. However, you're frustrated and pissed off because you're going off as someone who is not of right mind. Okay. I could give you two or three examples. So, YouTube unfolded. Good morning. You said yesterday you started that fight. I did. I don't like it because that's not really my energy in the morning. Okay. That's not, y'all know that I like to come. I like to, I am not really a morning person. I like to start my stuff, have my coffee and all that. Did you see Rose's eyes when he was in the car with Jay Wilson? He was scared. He was scared. Okay. I did not. I did not. I got a glimpse of it over on. Was he scared? Oh, poor Roro. Was he really? Damn. Uh, YTC last name is raw now, but I've had that for a while. But it's on StreamYard. So every day I come live, y'all mean to tell me that for months y'all didn't notice that the bra was in the back of my name? Are some of y'all just seeing that now for real? Because Lemon most definitely decided to talk about it, right? So that means what? It's been like this for months. Do I need to make it capital like that other page I highlighted? Going back on the road thing, I didn't see. I gotta watch the rest of the replay. There was too much going on that I was in Pastor's chat while he was live. I saw when he was like walking. I was in and out. I saw when he was walking. Y'all know that I don't stay long. If multiple people are live at the same time, I try to support. The two device thing, it only works to some extent, but I always will mainly be in a place where I can, like recap to you guys or whatever, right? I did see that. I did see both of them, but I didn't know. Y'all, did he look scared for real? Did you guys see it? Did some of you see it? He looked when they were walking. Now I didn't see the car part. When they were walking, he looked comfortable, but is that the first time he met Pasa in person? I'm trying to think. Why do I want to say no, it's not? Maybe it is. You said he was not scared, right? He didn't look scared to me. He looked comfortable. Even when they were walking outside, I just felt like he's cool with Pasa. He feels comfortable, but I don't know. But somebody in the chat said that he looked scared. So I want to get other people's opinion. Did he really look scared? To me, he didn't, but I only saw a snippet. And then I saw Ro when he was live on his own channel, and he was like bubbly Ro. He was just being himself. He was like happy. Well, he was in some room. I don't know. Somebody in the chat had asked him what room, because I'm like, where you at, Ro? Like, it was, the wall was just blank. I don't know where that was. Okay. But you do know that later he would go to do Dimiso's court show. And I think he was still in that. I don't know. He seemed normal. He seemed like his normal energetic self. So I don't think he was scared. Pasa on his own, I saw them a little bit when they were outside. But then I was there when, Pasa was trying to park and do all of that stuff. But by that time, he was on his own. I gotta go back and watch. Listen, I will say that, like some of the stuff that he did, I could see it. I could see that he lost weight. I could see that his face looked I'm hearing Tracy Cake's voice. Because Tracy Cakes, where were you at? Was it on Pizarro's? You were saying it looked like he had foundation and eyeliner. I dropped my phone. I was like, oh my God, somebody go and get Tracy Cakes down. Somebody go get Tracy Cakes down, okay? Good morning, Dreamy Boo. Good morning, Liz. Okay, yes, YTC, never go back and forth with the drunk. That will have you. Yes. Oh, okay. If I tell you guys my experience with that, oh, it's so frustrating. Hi, Jessica B. Boo. Good morning. I actually clicked Lolo's link yesterday. I couldn't be heard because Lolo kept interrupting mid-sentence while I was talking. Really? Listen, I clicked out because it looked like a certain person was dominating the conversation. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do the repeat. Everywhere I went, let me see. The theme of the night was everywhere I went. It was Lemon was over there talking. Even at Pizarro's, at some point, I think I ended up clicking off. It was like the Lemon show, but I thought he was going to take a break. I don't know. Hopefully, he's gotten some sleep. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. Hopefully he's gotten some sleep. I tried to go over to Lolo's. I saw what was going on over there. I think Rex was there. I definitely was not trying to hear that. Let me see. Then I went to Dimiso's. He was there. And it was a repeat and a repeat and a repeat and a repeat. It was a rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. And oh my God, I was okay at Sunny went live. I clicked in over there a little bit at Sunny's. I know Ken went live. I clicked in over there, but like their lives were like short. But I'm talking about the longer lives. Okay, Rick Reed. I saw Rick Reed was live. I don't even have anything from Lolo's live. I listened for a little bit, and when it was a repeat of the stuff that had happened, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can only do it, but for a little bit, and I can't. I just can't. My brain was like, no, not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Dimiso did court. I'm gonna get into the whole court situation. I saw a little bit of Rick Reed's. I saw Rick Reed's, and then I was already like falling asleep. But I did see that Sour Patch went over there. Did y'all see that Sour Patch hit the link? Okay, Sour Patch. Sour Patch had court. Sour Patch had court. Okay. She did not make it to court. I think over there, Lemon was over there. It was the court on the docket of court. So you got to go watch it because Lolo was live. Lolo, did you go live on top of Dimiso? Is that why you were not able? But thankfully, I was like, y'all, please do not send Lolo to jail. Please do not. They sent out a bench warrant for Lolo, and they had all these charges. So I had left and came back, right? I think that was at the time that Rick Reed was live, so that's where I was at. And then I saw that Dimiso the court, so I kept going back and forth. And when I came back, they were telling me that there was a bench warrant for Lolo, and she was charged with all of these things, and she was going to be sent. It was funny. Listen, that show was funny. Okay, hey, Otter, good morning. I know one thing. I'm surprised Ro got dreads because, oh my God. Wait, you're surprised? He's done that kind of style before. He did. He said he had like would you call them Afro puffs or something? Hi, Judy Coles. Good morning. Aisha Boo. Good morning. Jessica. Catherine. I was held in contempt. Look at this. 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 Damn it. Damn it. He said he was held in contempt of court from the chat. Damn, what did you do? Lemon Pepper Stepper, good morning. Hi, Logi, good morning. You said drop the link. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, it's pinned. Did I pin the link, guys? Or are you on the backup? Hold on, let me look in my phone and see which chat you're in. I believe I pinned the link. Hold up. Because I don't want to be on here too long. Yes, the link is pinned. The link is pinned, right? Yeah, you're on this chat. Okay, you said drop the link. Hold up. Okay, let me drop it again. Can I drop it again? Because I'm on the phone. I'm looking at YouTube from my phone, but then on the iPad, I am. Um, okay, here you go. All right. Hopefully that did it. Hi, Robin. Fact, what did you do? Hey, Miss Jean. Fact, what did you do to be held in contempt? Some people need to stop normalizing deviance in terms, depending on your terms. Deviance is clearly subjective here. Yes. Um, Fact, you said no, YTC. I wouldn't call them dreads or Afro puffs, straight up braids. That's what he got. Okay, right now that's what he's got, but he's had them before. Logi, do you see the link? I dropped the link, but you gotta look at it because it's pinned as well. I redropped it. Uh, okay. Wait, what did I do? Lord Jesus, I'm already in trouble and I haven't even done anything. All I did was wake up and start some afternoon. I mean, not afternoon. What do you call it? Shoot, Saturday morning. Saturday morning, whatever chores. Okay, and had my coffee. I was watching Shasha before I got here. I woke up. I was like, oh, let me go watch some replay. And then I saw that Shasha was live, so I went over there. Listen, okay, now that was entertaining. I went over there and then I was shocked to see Rick Reed was on the link. It was Rick Reed, it was Vic, and it was Shakim, and then it was Rex. Okay, they were arguing. That was hilarious. I got my Kiki in this morning listening to them because first I was like, wait, are Shakim and Rick beefing? And Rick is on the link, and they're going back and forth, and Rick was going back and forth with what's his face? Rex. So Jake, how the hell are you, Jake? You said Roosevelt has no, I couldn't look closely, but he told us like from his previous live, going back to Raw, he said that he was gonna I haven't done nothing. Okay, jeez, damn. I'm getting crucified over here in my chat. Okay, I'm not really good at looking at those things. Okay, hold on. We got a plan, okay? Honest Rose had his hair done in the kinky twist. Yes, okay. So he told us that before their homecoming game, whatever, that he was gonna do it. I like the way it looks. I think that he's done it before. He's done this before, but I'm talking about before he did that, right? That was a live he did. He was on camera and he was in that car. He had like the pups. I was like, bro, I don't know about that look. You might want to, like do something. But yes, I like what he did with it. Nurse K, good morning, boo. You were running amok in the chats, okay? You were running and on your community wall. Let me go back and look at your community. Do you still have that shit on your wall? Nurse K was running amok. Okay, let me go see if she still. Lord Jesus, she still does. She still does. Oh my gosh, she still does have it. Okay. Tracy, I believe he's troubled. Who? Yes. He was like saying all of this stuff. And listen, Ken hit that link and was asking him why, which is what I always ask all the time. I'm talking about Shakim's live, like right before I did my live. You guys probably would have gotten me later, maybe 10 or something, right? But because I knew that I don't want to stay that long, I decided, you know what, let me just put it for like 9:30. But I had been awake for a while. I was over there at check-in. But here's an interesting thing. That was a good question that Ken asked Rex. Why is it that you always, if you don't like people that are homosexual, why do you go to their spaces and then you start to critique them? And then he gets into it with Rick as far as like where they hang out in, is it Philly, or they're both in I don't know, it's Rick over there, but he starts to mention this place where like he claims that gay people hang out. How do you know? That was a question. And Rick, this is the first time I've heard anybody debunk all that stuff he's saying, because if you're not from there, you wouldn't know what the heck he's talking about unless you're from there and you hang out. Rick was like, what the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, they don't. It made him look like a fool. Made him look like a fool. I was like, thank you, Rick, for doing that, because I'm so sick and tired of hearing him. Well, is he going to repeat the same shit when he goes on somebody else's panel? Yes, he will. Because he's going to put out his address. He's going to be drunk. He's going to say something derogatory or something like gravely disgusting to a woman. He's going to talk about his family and the pictures. I mentioned their names. He's going to give up the Addy, and he's going to talk about how many people he's fooked in the YouTube streets, as if we really want to know that. We don't care. Do y'all care? I don't care. Anyway, what the fuck is going on? Okay, you said, yeah, he makes no sense. Hey, Monique, good morning. Voodoo Boo, good morning. So far, is the voice guy gonna hit the link and speak, asking for a friend? Oh, the voice. They said they want to hear you speak, because I think they heard you the other day. When was it? Thursday or Friday? Was it yesterday that he spoke? It looks like they want to hear you. Okay, the link is pinned. I think he was doing that to chastise me. I don't know. I still have Fruit Loop and his social on sale for $15.55. Lord Jesus. Somebody, hello, Rodney. Somebody has activated Nurse K. Okay, so I watched Rick Reed. Sour Patch was over there, and Sour Patch was basically explaining what the heck was happening, how they had the falling out, and we know how they had the falling out. We know what happened. We know that the fallout started with Sour Patch going over there to Vix and then being questioned. And then did she send a $4.99 super chat? And kind of like similar thing that happened with Beans when Beans sent, was it 1999, and they were being attacked or being scrutinized for where their money goes. I wish the hell I would have someone tell me who I can super chat and who I cannot super chat, and assume or make the assumption of who I'm paying in the back. No, boo-boo. Sorry. I don't think so. Until you help me put money in my pocket, shut the fuck up. Okay? That's what I would say. Shut the fuck up. So those grown women were like, I don't think so. Like, can nobody tell me what to do with my money? Okay. So Sour Patch was over there, but ironically, okay, when Sour Patch was there, was it Pizarro that was live, or was it Demon? So I can't remember, because I was getting a kiki because Lemon was on that person's panel. It was either, well, he was on both. Okay, so they said at Demon Souls Sour Patch was not coming to court. Lemon was there. They were on the docket. It was Sour Patch. Lemon and BBW were supposed to be whatever the case was. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay. I forgot what was their issue. Obviously we know the issue with why they were brought to court, especially Lemon and Sour Patch. But with the BBW one, I don't get it. Because I don't think that she has any issue with Lemon, because she's gonna go back and something interesting happened over there in court. Okay. Lolo was to answer you, Nurse K. Lolo was her charges were a lot. At some point, because I was away, I came back and they said that there was a bench warrant for Lolo. I was like, what is Lolo being charged? Okay, it was a drip situation. Uh, who, Sabrina? Who, Sabrina? Nurse K. Uh, Lord Jesus, Nurse K is off the porch. Hold on, let me look. Uh, what is that emoji? Because I was looking at it from StreamYard. Oh Lord Jesus. Nurse K. Can we get a new storyline, please? We need a new case. Just stole the whole case away. I was tired of it too. Okay, especially after Lady Sparkle, you and me both. This is part of the reason why I just left. I just couldn't do it anymore. Okay, but the other cases I understood. I was having fun with Demon Souls Live, and then it turned into a continuation of what the heck. It was a repeat of all the stuff that was going on. But here's the interesting part. I will tell you. Sour Patch was MIA. Lolo had gone live while court was happening, even though DMSO had told her that court was going to happen that night and that she was on the docket. So she was live, and I'm looking at her live, and I'm like, well, I don't think she's coming because she's on her live, and I think she was told. So I don't know, maybe 45 minutes or an hour or whatever. Did she end the live? She comes over and she was able to redeem herself. Part of the charges were, don't ask me what they are. You have to go watch Demon Souls live. She had a litany of charges, and part of it was that whole drip situation. It was a whole drip situation, and then they had called her a pimp. Lolo, let me find out that you are a pimp out in these streets. How is Lolo a pimp? Did Lolo hear that charge? Had Winnie's in his phone. Oh gosh, Jesus. Not Winnie's in his phone. Really? He did? Well, yes. If you're talking about whatever he saw in Shakim's computer, he has said, when I dragged him yesterday because he had my name in his mouth, when I dragged him, I was like, why do you still have that? I find it very creepy. Anybody that has, whether you're a woman or a man, you have somebody's either vagina or peen, if you have that stored in your phone and you're proud about it, something's wrong. It leaves me to scratch my head like, what in the heck are we talking about? He repeated that whole story of the Vegas situation and going in the computer. It was on repeat every panel. I heard it and I said, I'm sorry, I just can't do it anymore. And I clicked off. Okay. I clicked off. Okay. That's what Snoop said. Oh my gosh, listen. And it was over there that Lady Snoop, oh, I was having a ball. Lady Snoop hit the link. Listen, Demon Souls Court was fun until it became a repeat of, the stuff that we had already heard and talked about. The storyline, like Lady Sparkle is saying, can we throw it away and get something else? Yes, I cannot wait. Very Carrie, good morning. No pressure. Good morning, Miss Toby. Good morning. Good morning, Sonia. Deflection at its finest. Yeah, it was wild. Okay, I couldn't do it. Lolo is a tadpole compared to these sharks. Yes. Okay, so Lolo's charges, Nurse K, it had to do with that whole drip storyline. Lolo, I told you guys that is distancing herself from the whole situation. However, they want to continue that storyline. I don't know why. There's nothing, I think, let me tell you what I think. Okay, obviously, the wife, the ex-wife, the wife, I guess, she is feeling away and she doesn't like how he's moving. She feels like he's lying and all of that. And unfortunately, Lolo got thrown into the whole equation because by association, and she's friends with both of them. And when people heard that he's gonna be in Vegas and Lolo already had a room and a flight and all that set up and they were flirting, I think that added to whatever else he had going on over there. Remember I recapped to you guys that there was a baby mom and they all brought that to Lemon's platform. I just think that is a storyline, but I don't know that the beef sector really cares for the storyline, only by way of Lolo. That's why this became a storyline, and that's why it's being highlighted because of Lolo. Okay, and because of this guy being associated with, let me not say this guy. I like Drip. It's not. It has nothing to do with that. I'm just saying. I'm sure that Drip wants that shit to be over with. Okay, but I don't know how he moves anywhere else. All I know is how he moves when I see him around Lolo or in Lemon's channel or wherever else. We see him in the chat. He's not really doing a whole lot. I do know that he has a good rapport with Lolo. Whether they talk offline, I guess. But those are the charges that were thrown against Lolo. Okay. And then they called her a pimp. Now, why she was called a pimp, I don't know. It was a litany of charges that Lolo had. It was being a pimp. It was being associating with Drip because there's, whether he's married, still married, not married, and the wife came over there and they showed all of their personal shit over there. I don't even know how much they showed in their own sector, but when they hit Lemon's link, they showed like all of that stuff. Okay. So this is why Lolo is it's okay to mention a new content creator in the end, please. Yes. Yes, Diana. I'm reading the chat. Good morning, Barn Dog. I know that's great. Okay. You're talking to each other. Did y'all hear that Just Penguin will be back on the panel and Lolo said she would drop down, though I'm so confused. And then when my noble got butt down, I was like, oh my gosh, he didn't even do anything. Where was he butt down at? I saw him on somebody's panel. I can't remember who now. A pimp has... I didn't think it was warranted. Trust me. Lolo, I was like, who gave Lolo that charge? A pimp has hoes. Lolo does not have hoes. Why are y'all doing that to Lolo? I will say I'm irritated about certain things with Lolo, but I think that I chuck it up to, I am a realistic person to know that Lolo is just going to be Lolo. And some of the things that you all are like pissed off about, like, I think that's why she got all those charges on her in Demiso's court. She doesn't a pimp have hoes? Who are the hoes? Who are Lolo's hoes? Can y'all tell me why you all give her the pimp title? Can somebody tell me who begged repeatedly? Lord, okay, are y'all talking about Lolo? Hey, Anjibu. Lolo is getting ate up by association. Right. Listen, Lolo was in the hot seat. As much as Lemon was being seen everywhere, I saw him on every panel. And it was a repeat of the same shit, okay? So at some point, I was like, I don't know what to do. And Lolo was there. Lolo showed up to court, and then he showed up to court. They were both on the docket. So Lolo redeemed herself by finally showing up. I was like, y'all, please don't hurl Lolo into court. The pimp thing, I don't know. You're right. I had the same question, Nurse K. Why the hell does Lolo have pimp charges? Why did y'all call her a pimp? Who are the hoes? Well, you men line up then. I think because she has openly admitted that she's a swinger. Is that why y'all called her a pimp? But a pimp has hoes. So who are the people that she's pimping out? She would have to have people that she's pimping out. And as of yet, I have not seen it. Lolo, you might want to start an LLC. Lolo's, I don't know, something. Pimp House LLC. Okay? Lolo's Pimp House LLC. Because they have now called you a pimp and you got charged with that bullshit, Lolo. I must have stepped away from the live at the time. Yes, okay. It was a lot going on. Hey, darling Gibson. Okay, yes. And then I'm trying to figure out if it was it at Pazar's because Demiso was having issues and so Lemon couldn't come back. So it became the whole production about Lemon once they showed up about, the docs information, the supposed docs information. Me personally, I don't care. I already said what I said. I don't know what he was justifying over there. I think they were saying that he showed a picture. So in court, he had dropped down from Demiso's panel because he was going to show that as evidence because he was on the docket for again, I don't know what he was all of them were there because they were on the docket. Lolo, for the things that I told you. Now, BBW, I don't know for what. Is that for the thing between her and Lolo, or between her? Well, there can't be anything between her and Lemon. That were all there for a reason, a litany of charges. Okay, so Lemon was trying to show that that's not his dad or something, and I think he dropped down to, like, go get whatever picture or whatever he showed, I guess maybe from his phone. Where did he show it at? He showed it from, oh, was it Tracy Cakes? Tracy Cakes did a live too, and over there it was heavy on Tracy. Was like, y'all know that Tracy is like, listen, outside of Sour Patch, the other person that truly rides for Lemon and fights for Lemon and defends Lemon is Tracy Cakes. Tracy Cakes was like, Lemon, I just have questions. Just, like, I think she just doesn't want him to look bad out there and look like a liar, right? So I think this is who, where he first showed the picture. Okay, so they were doing all of that, trying to figure out, is that your dad? Did you have the accident? All of the stuff that was docs, and Lemon was like denying it, saying that's not my dad, and all of this stuff. Okay, so you gotta go check out Tracy Cakes. If he did show his picture there, that would be where he showed it at. Okay, Tracy Cakes had questions. Lemon was there to answer the questions. Now, whether or not he answered it, yeah. But y'all know that Tracy Cakes is Team Lemon. Okay. El Chapo Lemonado is in the building. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up in the chat. Kim said Lemon is denying that is his father. Don't know what to believe. Honestly, I don't know what to believe, but I guess for the sake of the people that want it, I don't know what to tell him. I won't even like keep on over explaining. If you want to explain it, if you want to debunk some things, then debunk it. Me personally, I don't care. If I support someone, I'm not going to stop supporting them because of whatever they're doing. Now, if I understand the fact that they're popping him and they're saying that basically he's lied about a whole bunch of stuff, right? I get that aspect of it, right? So it's like he deceived the people and people want answers. I understand that justifiably, okay? Because you let the people to believe one thing and in reality, that's not the case. I get it. He had the accident. Okay, he said he didn't. That was over there at Tracy Cakes. He said he didn't. He said they were trying to do the math with his age and all of this information. If y'all want to go watch that, me personally, I kind of like checked out when all of that was. Hey, Sugar Plum Boo, good morning. I kind of checked out when all of that was going on because even if he admits whatever, it's still not going to change who his dad is, right? Is it going to change who his dad is? Are some of those things genetic? Absolutely. So it depends on which one is the dad. So for that aspect of the behavior on here and the lies and whatever, I get it. I get what they're trying to do, okay? They're trying to prove that whatever. I get that completely, but it's up to him if he wants to engage and prove whatever. Like, each person is different, okay? However, when you have your mom in the background, like the people in the, I can't say it enough. I said it yesterday. I'm not even gonna keep on repeating it. I want to get Tracy Cakes. I want to get the Tracy Cakes live. Tracy Cakes has not been live that long in a while, in years, because Tracy Cakes would normally just do like 1 hour live, at the most. But that live was, it was good. Hopefully you're getting your Tracy is at 1K. Hopefully you are getting your watch time hours, Tracy. Hi, Cola James Boo. Jay Dunn was over there. Jay Dunn was on his neck. Okay, this is the video. That's Tracy Cakes. Watch her replay. Give her the clicks and views because she's trying to build that page. She is on 1K. Tracy asked me to come over. Okay, yeah. Tracy Cakes asked Jay Dunn to come over. And you know that Jay Dunn is like, I'm on your ass, Lemon. ITC, he said that his teeth were straight. He said that? He said that for real, Nurse K. I didn't hear that part. I told you when all of that stuff, because I don't really, it doesn't matter to me either way, right? I kind of like clicked off. I clicked off and on when it was, like the discussion and him trying to prove whatever he was trying to prove, right? And unfortunately, if he did show a picture, I missed it. But he was trying to show the same over there in court, but he couldn't come up because Dimiso, she said that her phone was stuck. He didn't seem to believe it. I call her James Boo. Did I say good morning? No pressure. Good morning. Uh, I'm going through the chat. Diamond B said that's the other thing. Some of these people don't show they even care about the woman who birthed them. Yeah, the mom was in the background. I didn't know that the mom. This was on Lady Nika's when. Remember, he did a live. He did that 8-hour live for however long that live was, and then in the middle of the night, Lady Nika had gone live, and they were all over there up until like I woke up to them over there. So apparently, that's where you could hear the mom in the background. What did she say again? I heard it at Shakim's. Shakim played it. Oh shoot! What did she say? Cut it out or something like that. She said, "Cut it out." And Sour Patch called it. Sour Patch, and at that point, him and Sour Patch were going at it. Hi, Demi. So, did you hear me talking about your court? Did you hear me talking about your court? And okay, I'm still talking about your court. I stand by. Yeah, being stuck after I fell asleep a little. Okay, and I mean that's okay because that's not. Listen, by this time, why is it? This is why I don't. Because I was remember Nurse Kid. That was that one time. It was on a Sunday. I was not coming live in the morning. I want to say, what are we in 2025? I want to say, was it 2024 or late 2023? Right, and I was live on a Sunday, and I leaned back on the recliner, and I was so tired from the night before that I dozed off, and I think it took Nurse K calling me on IG. And I woke up. This is why if I'm sleepy, I am not going live. If I start to get sleepy, So that time that you were doing court, I know that I was asking myself, my body was tired. I think the reason that I was still up was, if y'all remember, I think I had coffee late because I was trying to go to sleep and I could not go to sleep. At the time that Demi Soul's court was going on, at the time she was falling asleep, it would be 1 a.m. my time. Even I was sleepy. I just couldn't go to sleep. I was like, shoot, if she dozed off, that is normal. Just end the live. But the court was so good. Okay, the Beef Sector podcast. Good morning. Good morning. Nobody more important than your mother. I cannot believe I have 3 phones and I cannot update storage in one of them because I don't have the storage space in that. Listen, on this phone that I'm holding, that I'm reading your comment from, when I got that phone, I paid more to get the extra storage. But because of these like videos, a lot of stuff I do on my phone, you have to like delete it. These videos take up a lot of storage. Okay. Demon Soul, your court was so damn good. Okay, it was so damn good. And so while Tracy's show was also good, Tracy's show was equally as good because all of the people were there. Hold up, let me see. What is this that I got? I got something. Like Lady Snoop will say, the receipts are flying in, huh? I still maintain. Oh. Lord. I don't know. I still maintain that those two don't look alike. I think like that's just me. I don't know exactly what it is that I'm looking for. Hi Leslie, good morning. If you run out of storage, purchase an SD card. It will change your life. I think that's what I need to do. Actually, I just need an upgrade for the Android. I mean, I would like an upgrade on the iPhone as well, but this Android, I need. That's what I use. That's what I used to go live on until I just started. It started having the static, and then I started going live from the iPad, and I did not want to. Okay. Uh, I think I will look into that, Jessica. Demon Soul. Okay, so getting back to Demon Soul's live, that was good. That live was good. Okay, so over there is where we see all that repeat. Okay, so Lolo finally shows up, and it was a lot going on. It was a lot going on. Okay, um, then the two the two of them meaning Lemon and BBW started um like I don't. Would you call that flirting? Is that flirting? Hi, Hood. Good morning. Was it flirting, guys? Do you feel like they were flirting? Right? I don't know what it was, but I told you guys don't get mad because she will always come back, and it's not just one sided. It's two sided. It's like bring her in, disrespect her, cuss her out, do all that stuff, and then she gets mad. They fight. They cuss each other out. She goes to her channel. She says whatever. Um, and it repeats all over again. We saw that last night. Well, I'm going to tell you guys about it, okay? Because, I mean, what are we talking here? Respectfully, I'm over the whole. Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want a repeat of this. And so then when they went over there to Pizarro's, because Pizarro went live and it was them over there, and it was if you're like that storyline, then good. You gotta watch Pizarro's late live. Is this my Sheffy Pool on the link? Hold up. Is my Sheffy Pool on the link? Chef, man, I feel like I haven't seen you in like 2 or 3 days. Hi, Chef Pool.
Girl, probably more than that. I feel like it's been weeks. But can I be
Yeah.
messy like for 2 seconds?
Yes.
What do you
I
think about
let me try to.
uppity? Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What do you think about uppity not getting food stamps next month?
I mean, is she on food stamps? She gets 1,000 a month.
You two cameras, please stop messing with me now. You know she don't. You
Is
said
it
she get
fake?
1,000 or what?
I mean, doesn't she get 1,000 from her baby daddy? She
Does
shows
she?
it. Yeah, she shows it every
So
month.
so for 4 weeks, she shown $4,000 or just $1,000. So I'm just saying,
1,000 per month
you two cameras,
is what
listen.
I understood, wasn't it?
No, it's supposed to be $1,000 a week. See, she be fucking it up a lot. But I was wondering, that's gonna be one hungry ass whale next month. I hope she's okay.
Oh my! Is it a week or a month? I
It's
thought it was
supposed to
a
be a
month. Is
week,
it a
but
week?
she keep changing it. You two cameras. That's why you
Oh
confused.
shoot! Hold on. No, I
It's supposed to
no.
be
I
one
think my
thousand dollars a
understanding.
week.
Okay, is a week. Is a week.
Now, do she show you $1,000 every week?
She's showing the money now. I don't know if she
Has
does it
she
every week, but
shown you $1,000 every week?
she's show. I've seen her show $1,000. Yeah.
Has she? How many weeks in a month? Oh, so has she shown you $1,000 4 times in a month? No. We really
Look
need
at
to
Nurse
talk.
K's wearing a mug. Hey,
Nurse
Cassie.
K, what you saying, girl? What you saying? Nurse K,
Guys, is it a week or a month?
it's supposed to be a thousand
Because
dollars
she
per
then
week.
goes
No,
grocery shopping and like she feels her. I don't know.
you
Whatever
two
it is, a
can
week, a month.
listen. It's all about the SNAP benefit. She ain't getting it next month. You know, next month is fucking Thanksgiving, bitch. So I hope everything gonna be okay. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
I read it. You must not have been there, Sheffy. I read it. Like each state is, they have like their own state thing.
Oh,
The
so she gonna get it?
government.
She still gonna get it?
I
See,
don't know.
I got to call somebody, cause hell, if everybody in my neighborhood ain't getting they food stamps, I don't know why she getting hers. I'm gonna call somebody. I'm mad.
Sheffy, leave uppity alone. You know this ain't about uppity. What else you gotta be messy about?
Okay. Um, Nothing really. I just want to be
Have you
messy
been
about her.
watching? Have you
What?
been watching?
I was trying. What?
Have you been watching the YouTube streams the past 48 hours? Oh, Melissa is here. Probably to gather you
Hey,
together.
Melissa. Hey,
Hi,
Hey,
Melissa.
Melissa.
How you
hey, it's
doing,
cold
Melissa?
out here, y'all. All
Hey,
right.
girl.
Shut your ass up. Hey,
Oh,
girl,
damn.
go smoke a blunt.
Okay, let me
Go
go
smoke a
smoke.
blunt. Go smoke. Leave that
I'm gonna
girl
go
in her
smoke.
goddamn
I'm gonna
face.
go
That's
smoke.
going to
Good.
affect
Tell her.
everybody.
Tell her. Look, she dropped down. You
Hey,
guys,
leave
she
that girl.
got her.
Bye, y'all. It's cold.
Bye.
Leave that
Thank you,
girl alone. Cause
Melissa.
it's
Good
going to
to
affect.
see you,
It's
girl.
going. It's you too, baby. Bye.
Bye. Listen, see Melissa like that. It is cold. Yesterday, I had to turn the heater on because it was so freaking cold. I was just so tired. You know how you don't want to start, because it can get expensive, right? I had to turn. I was like, enough. I'm sick of this because it was hella cold. Okay. Melissa, thank you for coming up. Sheffy, right, Sheffy, right up. Sheffy, you came up here to be petty with uppity, and uppity ain't even here. Sheffy, you are so bad, Sheffy poo. Okay. Uh yes, exactly. I'm not gonna be happy for anybody. And I think that I feel like even though the federal government, whatever it is that this president is planning on doing come November, he's claiming that everybody will be a-okay. I don't know what the heck that means. What the heck does that mean? I guess maybe it's gonna be up to the state to implement, and whoever gets benefit, especially where minor kids or little kids are involved, I just hope that they are able to get it. Okay. Um, I think that she'll be fine. Hey, Ladon, good morning. Uh, Aldi's has a Thanksgiving box for $40. Just saying. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. They'll give them what they missed. Right. I think that they'll be fine. According to him, he's saying that everybody will be fine. So we shall see. Okay, so getting back to this whole thing. So they're in court. We're in court, and the whole thing is unfolding. He drops down and tries to come back up. The whole BBW and Lemon situation saga is going on. It seemed like they were trying to be, well, BBW is always friendly until he pokes and pokes her, then she goes off. So he's like repeating the whole thing about the dogs, about Shakim. Oh my gosh, about the Shakim. It's like, oh my gosh, are we still listen? I think at some point I'm like, are we still in I had left and come back. And it was a woe is me, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me, and a repeat of all the stuff that we had already heard for the day. I was like, are we still in court? I know Miso must have been like, Miso must have like checked out. Okay. Lady Snoop Lady Snoop goes up there. Lady Snoop went up there. Okay. And then he starts singing the Bone Thugs and Harmony. I was like, oh, that's right. They're kind of like beefing. I don't know what that's about. They're kind of beefing. So Lady Snoop was up there basically dragging him, right? Okay, it's 1,000 a week. Oh, okay, okay. She has it. Yeah, right. I think that y'all. Hi, Michibu. I don't. I don't think that she's going to be affected. Even if she is, I feel like there will be something by the state. That's what I think will happen. Like wherever the federal government cuts off whatever, I think then the state will have to pick up something, right? Yes. Yes, he was okay. They were going at it. They were going at it back and forth, going at it back and forth. Okay, Lady Snoop. Oh my gosh, Lady Snoop was saying a whole lot to him. It was funny. That exchange was funny. That's what I'm telling you guys. That court was hilarious over there. Okay, it was hilarious. Um, Lola was the bailiff. Okay, Lola. Lola said, "Demon so is the judge is in her chambers." the judge is in her chambers. Lemon had dropped down and he couldn't come back up because Dimiso would have to let him back up. So at some point, I think who went live? I feel like somebody went live. I feel like I saw Lolo's notification, but then I realized that Pizarro went live. Okay. And then Dimiso ended up over there. So it was a continuation. And so we get to Pizarro's. I may have like skipped a whole lot. So if y'all want to see the live that I'm talking about, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go to Hood said absolutely not. Food pantry is what they. Oh, okay. Well, something they're gonna give them something. I believe they're gonna give them something. I feel like they're just not gonna like all of a sudden. Even though they've given them enough notice since they've been talking about it for some time, I still feel like they're gonna get something instead of him doing all that renovation he's doing over there in whatever wing of the White House. Has any other president done that? I'm sorry, I'm not even going to go off on a tangent, but has any other president done that where you tear down in this bad economy, you're doing a major renovation? What's wrong with the place that you had to renovate it? It's apparently going to cost like 300 million or something like that or more. Ciao. Meanwhile, the economy is in the toilet. Okay. This is Dimiso's court video. Good morning, Mr. Barry. I just touched my stimulus checks from 2020. I put them towards my mother's new card for real. Oh, okay. Are we gonna get a stimulus thing? Well, the last time I didn't get shit. Okay. Hey, Dumpling. Good morning. There is definitely nothing funny about this situation. It's about to get real. Yeah, it is. It's like it's not. That's why I was like, no. It's not because there are people that have minor kids and the economy, food prices. Shit, I wish I could have qualified for some food stamps or something. You go and do like grocery shopping. Look at how much stuff is. It's very expensive. It's not a joke. Plus, remember that a whole bunch of people have been furloughed. A whole bunch of people are not getting paychecks. A whole bunch of people are out of jobs. It's not looking good out there. You got AI stealing people's faces and AI calling you on the phone. AI called me on the phone when I was here. What was it, a week ago or 2 weeks ago? You got AI taking over. The people are out of job. People are. That's why they're looting, and it's about that time of the season. Okay, so no other president has done to the tune of 300 million. Yes. Okay, so this is like a kid in the candy store. Like, oh, I got the power to do all this stuff. F everything else, just narcissistic. It's a narcissist doesn't care what the hell is going on around them. It's all about self. What I want this. I want to do renovation. I think this. I want I. Okay, kind of like they are here on YouTube. So that's what we're facing. People better get their ass to Sam's Club. You get 6 cans of beans for $5. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff will come to play. Yeah. Right. Me too. It's like, damn, okay. Well, I'm glad that even that, just veggies, juices, fruits. If you eat health, I mean, forget it. It's so expensive. And every week or every 2 weeks, however many times you do grocery shopping, shit is expensive. Okay, so yeah, it ain't even funny. Fast, they better go to the Sam's Club or Costco. I had a Costco thing and I let it expire a long time ago, but I think I might have to renew it. Anyway, so back to this. So now we are at Pizarro's. Right? It's once again, Lemon and BBW are there at this point. Oh, and then Dimiso is there. That's where Dimiso was like, yeah, my phone was locked up. I think Lemon didn't believe it, Dimiso. Lemon did not believe that your phone was locked. Was locked. Okay. I said like you couldn't get into it. Didn't I tell you guys? I don't know what kind of phone you have, right? I think he was asking, is it an iPhone or whatever? I don't know that that has happened to my iPhone, but this damn Android, I told you guys I wanted to throw it out the window. Okay. I wanted to throw that phone out the window. It did an update. The only thing I can think of is every time it does certain update, there's always something wrong. It got locked, okay, and I could not get into it. I had a call. It just kind of like shut down in the middle of the call. And then when it powered back on, I could not get into the phone. It was frozen. It was frozen for a good amount of time, okay? Frozen for a good amount of time. I was pissed. That's why I'm saying I need an upgrade. I need a new phone because I feel like after a certain time they start glitching because they want you to buy a new phone. You said pregnant and stripping my hustle is good. Is that a show? I don't even want to scroll up and see what that's about, Lord Jesus. Okay, a trucker's wife said YTC, if it doesn't take update, you need to upgrade. Yeah, I need to upgrade the Android. Yep. For sure. Yes, but this phone was because I got it. I got the one with the extra storage just because of the YouTube videos and stuff because I was doing a lot of stuff on my phone. I buy it from Samsung? Yeah, I would have had to buy it from Samsung and not from the phone company. I think they didn't have it. I had to buy the one with the extra storage. They didn't have it in the store, so I had to go to Samsung and buy it. Like the phones now, when you buy them, they're over $1,000. I mean, it's like, do I want to upgrade? You said you have Samsung. I upgraded my phone every 2 years. Yeah, I used to be like really good at upgrading it every 2 years because after 2 years, they start to do something. I have not. I don't know how long I've had this one. It's definitely been more than 2 years. But anyway, so it is not far-fetched. I say all of that to say, look at that. Like CVS is texting me, get your flu and RSV vaccines and prioritize your health this season. Okay, I just got that. You said, oh, someone is here. I just noticed. Who is here? Who is here? This little troll is back.
YouTube cameras. Can I also? I don't know if you touched on the meet and greet of Honest Roll and Pastor yet.
Okay, what do you want to say about it? I saw a little bit.
I
Someone
saw a
said in
little
the
bit of.
chat that Ro looked scared. I was like, I don't know. Did he look scared while they were in the car?
I just want to say, like, I don't know. He pumped it up, and it was very flatline. I feel like it wasn't what it was supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be a little bit more. Like, I don't know. I was looking forward to more, and he kept saying, "Oh, we good. Hey, Ro, your breath don't stink." He kept like repeating stuff, and I'm like, I don't think it was. I don't know. It wasn't authentic. I didn't
You,
like it. My meet and greets are way better. Basically, that's what I really want to
follow
say.
me on Twitch, please. Lord Jesus.
Can you please
Okay.
follow YouTube
I
cameras on Twitch?
I
Sorry.
was also looking for more, but then again, I was like in and out, and I saw when they met up. But yeah, they talk. But it's a homecoming game, so what were people? I don't know. What were
I
what were
don't
you guys
know.
expecting? What were you
That's
expecting?
right. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Something like, I don't know. It was very lackluster. At least I give you, like, what we're gonna wear, what we're gonna do.
Okay, well,
You
they're
know
men.
what I'm saying? Well, I don't know, but they gay men too, so they probably dress better than me. You know what I'm saying? Um, it was
But
kind of
this Demi
flatline.
Soul said it's not done. I only
It's
want
not
so.
done. Damn, they
Yeah,
supposed to
because
be
I would
together all
imagine.
weekend.
I would imagine that there's some activities today. Didn't he say I saw him telling Roro telling his people after Roro had dropped off that he was planning on doing something today. I can't remember what it is.
See, that's the thing. You don't remember either YouTube cameras. You know what I'm saying?
But
It's
it
not
was because
very.
I was just watching and I had come late. I told myself that I would get a chance to go and red ball and watch from the beginning, but I didn't get a chance to do that. Other stuff was kicking. I
Now
was over there
listen.
at Demiso's
Now,
court.
now, Cammy, I love both of them, but I just want it to be a little spicy. Ain't no spice. I need a little spice, little salt, little pepper, little little something on the side. You know, it
Like
ain't really.
what? Okay,
I
what
don't
would you
know,
have loved
girl.
to see? Like them
Well,
turning up somewhere?
but I'm just saying they on a college campus. Hell, anything could happen on a college campus. That's
That's what I
supposed to
was
be
thinking. They're on a college campus.
right.
What do y'all
That's
expect to
supposed to
happen?
be. What you mean? That's supposed to be like
Nothing is
that's
gonna happen. It's a college campus. What? It's not like people are like you're running around drinking and turning up and being like
wait,
wild, like
YouTube
it's at a
cameras. That's
bar.
how I hold on, wait a minute. YouTube cameras, that's exactly what you do at a college campus.
Uh-uh.
That's not what you did in college?
No,
Oh,
I behaved my ass.
oh, YouTube
I
cameras,
mean,
you
if you're
was
like in the
oh
dorm and
god.
stuff, or if you're
No,
like in the
yeah.
outside apartments, people will have parties and stuff and turn up. But in the on the
Yeah.
campus, no.
It, yeah, and it's homecoming weekend. That's when
I
all the
mean, they turn
cute
up,
looking
but probably
guys, you
not
know.
there. They do that. They do that in college, but like during homecoming, they turn up. They
Yes,
have parties and stuff, but I
yes,
don't know.
yes.
Um,
I'm waiting on the what is it when you follow
Brains
the
over
people?
Beauty said Jay Wilson was trying too hard to control the narrative, and that made it inorganic. Okay, so maybe that's
I
what people were picking up.
I agree with who was that Brown Beauty or Beauty Brown something.
Brains
I
over
agree.
Beauty.
Damn, what's up, brains over beauty?
Oh,
I
okay.
agree with you.
Hi, Rob. Good morning. YTC people who receive food stamp benefits may not receive them because of the government shutdown. Yeah, plus the government is shut down. Hey, Buddha Bell. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think
Hey,
that
Buddha.
people turn up, but it's pasa and roll. What were
So what
you
that mean?
expecting? Pasa
I
can
won't.
turn up, but he's like, what did you expect him to be doing on
Well,
the
he
campus?
well he said he spoke to the hello. Oh, I'm
Dime
sorry.
so.
Y'all already knew
Hey,
I was
Lima.
coming
So
up here. You already knew I was coming on this topic.
Yeah, I knew you were.
First of all,
You or
that was just
Catherine.
dinner.
hey,
That was spontaneous dinner. It wasn't supposed to happen. Today is the festivities. Today is Michael Vick in the game. The game is irrelevant. It's all about Michael Vick. Michael Vick in the
oh, I
game,
like
and the
Michael Vick. He's
Oh,
so
tailgate that
okay. No,
they.
I
fine.
didn't go to
And
a
Ro is just
HBCU.
getting in the shower right now after we just had our conversation, and he's on his way to campus to tailgate. He's gonna go live. He gonna go find that fish that I heard Jay Wilson going on and on about that I know he got a piece of when the camera went off. But anyway, so
Now, one thing I
um
will say about this demon, so I do like roe hair. I do like
yeah,
I
them
he got
like
it
hair.
it too.
twisted.
I do like
Yes.
them hair. I like the
and
Uh
hair.
and,
huh.
and he wasn't gonna do it. I had to make him because he was like he was gonna just do something himself and then wait to be
No,
fresh
I'm
for
glad you made
Seattle.
him
I
do
said
it.
no, 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 because yo, Pete, this is people, and I'm glad because Jay Wilson introduced us to people. He met a group of lesbians. They got all kind of available men with good jobs, and they want to hook him up.
Oh
See
shit.
that?
Oh,
I like
good.
that.
My advice paid off.
I
So when he
like
get
that.
that man, I gotta make sure I get some kind of gift out of it or something. I told him to get a nice daddy with a prescription pad for everybody or something like that, but we'll see. But he gonna be professional man. He only be going there with them home twists. So I was like, and then Jay, you could have went to alumni house. So Jay Wilson gonna show him that today too. It wasn't supposed to be a turn up, but he gonna meet Mark today.
Okay, because I saw what it was that live he did where he was in the I guess get the ride share. He was in the car right when he had I think he had the puffs or whatever, and we talked about it. Didn't we say okay? He said he was gonna get it done. I like the way it looks, so I'm glad you talked him into it. I like that better than what he had.
Right. Cause I was like, the people in your hometown deserve the freshest. You could tie if you don't want to get done again, tie that bitch down and then keep it moisturized and put a little gel, the edge control. I told them how we do, and then keep it going, keep it fresh and whatever for them. But this your hometown. This is the men you could be meeting men and connections and even work connections.
True.
Like you hadn't been on your campus in years. You trying to Jay Wilson getting him back involved in alumni stuff. All types of stuff is happening. So I'm like, this is your area. This is where you live. You need to present your best self there. Fuck that bullshit. Y'all just be going doing a bunch of drunk activities and going to naked Halloween cartoons. They're not even gonna be looking at your damn
Not
hair.
naked Halloween costume. Damn it.
They're not even gonna be looking at your hair like that. It's gonna be dark and shit. Like, no, get this fresh for your people and the possible professional men. Hopefully, somebody with a prescription pad can be in your life, and you can and you need to socialize locally. Them people ain't finna be available for you on your local basis. You don't even talk to them on the phone like you do me and stuff. So anyway, let me
Yeah.
go ahead.
So
Let me go.
so
Let me
Ro
go
need to
past
be a
that before I
freak.
get in trouble. I'm talking too much.
Bye, V
No, I
Mustang.
like it. Okay, so there's more activities, Sheffy, that you can
Okay.
judge them by. Okay,
Okay. Okay. A whole
so wait
weekend
for
worth.
today because it's usually like the weekend.
Okay.
Friday,
I
it
just want to
starts
see
like
Ro be
Friday,
happy.
Saturday.
And
Yeah,
Jay Wilson been there since Thursday. Ro didn't join until yesterday. And the dinner was really because it was like, okay, well, Jay Wilson, go ahead and call Ro because, he might be down for lunch. He do his hair. So I kind of was production and all of that. And they met up. And the hell, I didn't realize they was on their way to the damn thing. I was late. But and seeing them in the car. Don't it look like I told Ro this morning when we was talking, I said, bitch, we got to have our conversation outside of this. I said, bitch, you look like Jay Wilson little nephew that he was dropping off the freshman
it
year.
was cute. I thought it was cute. Listen, I thought it was cute, and Ro was hilarious during court. Oh my gosh, Ro is too cute. I
Yeah.
was
That's why y'all
hollering.
see why I wait for Ro. Like I can have guest judges. People have offers. Her King is offer, ODS is offer. But it's like, and I still will have guest bailiffs. But Ro wanted to do it tonight because he
Ro
said
was
you
running
right.
amok.
Yeah, he wanted to. They say, why you making Ro do this? They always trying to do. They always act like I make Ro. They
It
say, why
was
you making
fun.
Ro?
I think he likes it. They should have
Right.
asked
It's
that.
like, why
I
you
think he
making Ro
likes
do
it.
court and he got homecoming parties he can go to and he got his trips? I'm like, Ro is not going nowhere tonight. He went to dinner with Jay. Listen, we had already got caught together. He told me, I said, do you want to just wait till maybe Sunday or even like the beginning of the week? He was like, no, let's do it tonight. So Ro is his own person. He's tied up with people from this weekend and then he going to that Seattle trip. He can give me a court show. I guess that's what he figured. I wouldn't have cared if he didn't do it, but he wanted to
No,
do
it
it.
was good. It was perfect. He did it. He did his thing. It was hilarious. Okay, because Ro was turning up, and Ro was. I think didn't Ro add some of those charges. Did
Ro was just doing a lot, child. He was doing a lot.
it was
I
funny.
don't even think Ro remember what he was saying because I told him a couple things he said, especially when he's running his mouth too much on his live. And he said, "Ooh, boo, I said that." I was like, "Yes,
Yes, he did.
Red, you know what I'm talking about." And I'm like,
Yep.
I was like,
Hmm.
"Yeah." And then when I started to bring it back up in court, who pops in the chat? I was just like, "Uh oh, better get on your. You better quit being so chatty Cathy because you doing too
Auntie
much, man."
Donna.
Jay Wilson said people emailed him and told him, like to take the time to email somebody this. People emailed him and told him that he too much, he doing too much, he need to be taken down a peg or two.
What?
He had like several emails after he was on campus and meeting Roe and all of that, and say he think he big time and who you think you are, and you ain't from
Oh
the
my
church. Cause
god.
they were saying from the church picture, ain't no way you got this small from when they seen your back at the church, and now to this. There's something suspicious about that. I mean, all kinds of stuff.
That's crazy that people like email such like angry stuff, but
Right? I ain't never got no email like
that's weird.
that.
But I could tell that he lost. Couldn't y'all tell from even before the homecoming? I could tell because with him, when he loses weight, you see it on his face. I want to say 2 or 3 years ago when he was really remember he was really avidly he was walking a lot of his life. It would be like him walk. He'll be walking outside. He'll be at the gym. He captured it online when he was really fit. And I remember one time I don't know if he was on a vacation or he was at the gym. I was like, oh my gosh, you could tell like he was also doing weight. So there are people
I
that when
think
they
he
lose
good. I
weight,
don't think he need to lose no more weight. He want to lose some
yeah,
more
he can't
weight.
lose any more weight because
He
his
wants to lose
face
like
already
15
really.
more pounds, girl. He want to lose like
No, he's
15.
gonna look sickly, and then they'll really drag him. Hi, Dr. Quinn Pisces. Good morning. Then they're really gonna say something, because right now you can already tell. I could tell like about 2, 3 weeks ago that he was losing weight from his face. If he loses any more, okay, it's gonna yeah it's gonna be like those like when there's certain people when the celebrities, right, it's a shocker when they're on that medicine or that injection. When they lose too much, they look their face, yes, the weight looks good on the body, but their face, it looks kind of like emaciated or whatever, like kind of sickly. You don't want to get to that part. I see that in a lot of celebrities because they're able to afford it, and maybe they go too far. To me, they look
Yeah, it
sickly.
is. Even people locally, even people that's not celebrities are telling me they're doing 2 shots and they doctor don't even know it. So they'll do the Wegovy and then do like the other
Oh,
one. And I'm like, okay, now y'all need at this point get you a sleeve or some shit because once you stop taking them 2 shots, we all know what's gonna happen. I'm like, them shots. If they would had that around before my surgery, yeah, I would have tried it because I've been able to keep the certain weight off that a lot of people haven't been able to keep off, even with up and downs or whatever, and I would have probably tried it. But most likely, if you are morbid obese, and which is not that very high up on the chart, people need to look at it. Most people are walking around here morbid obese that they don't even know it. But even obese is a very low bar, and that is never gonna. I mean, if you weigh a certain amount, them shots just not that good. Jay Wilson was in a good weight range to do them shots, and then plus he likes to exercise, so I think there's nothing wrong with it because you're getting some of that weight off your knees and back because it's painful to exercise until you do
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I hope he
So,
doesn't lose too much. In my opinion, I think I don't. I mean, I guess that's his goal. I guess, but 15 pounds on top of that. I mean, the 15 pounds you take that weight off your face. What is it gonna look like? Yeah.
right.
Okay, so Ro has some plans for today.
Yeah, he getting ready. He gonna go over there to do. I told him to go live and do like a, show us the tailgate, show us the food, show us the vendor stuff. He gonna have on his college swag and just show the people, where you went to school. Get you some of this trip views.
Okay,
'Cause
now.
He need to do the same thing when he go to Seattle. Ro need to get some stuff on his channel too now.
Yeah, who was the one telling him that? When I recapped it, somebody was telling him that it was either Rick or maybe Pasa. I can't remember who was telling him, don't give it all away. Make sure, like last year, make sure you do some, like, you go live to your people and reserve some things to your people. And is he gonna monetize the backup channel? Hey Miguel, good morning. Is he gonna monetize? But can you tell him he needs to monetize his backup, the missile?
Well, the Honest Row backup page has the two. I think because the other Honest Row page, he got the Honest Row backup page, but he not going on there like that's not going to main Honest Row. Honest Row main account can't be monetized, but the other one, yeah, I gotta ask him what because he should have enough hours on there. I don't know. I have
He
to
should
ask him
have
what.
enough hours for this backup. Yes, I remember when he came live and talked about why he feels like it's that main page is like jinxed or something, cursed or something. I feel like
Hmm.
he said that on live. So he's been doing the backup. Yeah, I think he should monetize it, and when he goes on this trip, he should go live. But I think that last year he didn't do a lot of lives on his channel because he started having like Wi-Fi issues. I don't know if it was the Wi-Fi or the phone company, as far as like reception. Because if you go to certain places that you're not used to, maybe they don't have enough towers or whatever over there, and so however
Hmm.
that works. But yeah, okay, let's pivot back to okay, so we went from your court, and then Pazar went live, and then you were over there. Did you see the stuff that was going on between BBW and Lemon over there?
Yeah.
Lemon was, I think, BBW, they've been like trying to exchange number. Well, we know that Lemon said he doesn't have anybody, like nobody calls him, it's not phone. It usually will be by way of Discord or IG or whatever, right? That's how he called. But last night he was like, put your number in the back. I think it was I don't think it was at yours. I believe it was at Pizarro's. By that time, your core had ended and Pizarro had gone live, and they were both on the link. Okay, so he said, put your number in the back. I was like, are we like witnessing this? Because he does not. He said he doesn't call anybody on the phone. Nobody has his number, right? So he drops down. I think that's when Pizarro was like, yeah, I think he went to go get a Google number. He comes back up and they do the test run on live where, he sent a message and all of that. But at the same time, did you
Mhm.
know that happened last night? They exchanged numbers and they tried it out by, like,
Yeah, Jay. Just Crystal put her phone in the back chat.
Lord Jesus. I feel like there's gonna be content over that. Okay. BBW, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but at the same time, he was going off on her. Like they got into a tiffy. So I think people don't read into the whole thing of the number, like the fact that they got the number, because a la Sabrina, didn't Sabrina, like, didn't they have a way to talk? And when they fell out, she came and said, well, I would message or I would do whatever. And he did not respond. Okay. Uh,
I'm
so
sorry.
people,
That's why I couldn't date in this new thing. I'm telling you, I told my husband something happened to you. First of all, you try to leave me, I'm coming with you because I'm gonna get my money. But if you something you pass with us, like you ain't gotta worry. Ain't nobody gonna be in here with me and my child. Ain't nobody gonna be in here but purses and wigs because I am not dealing with that shit. I don't want no text communication. I'm too bossy, too needy. I ain't got time for all that. Wait till you message me back. Be on phone texting. Which how you doing? Good morning. WYD? Nah, baby. I can't. I don't even want to deal with no side nigga like that. I don't. I just can't. I ain't got the efforts to do that. It's just too much chasing, especially at Krista's age. Like we don't. She's not even of that generation to be just doing everything through text. You see how long it took her to download Discord?
yeah. So this will be interesting because they exchange numbers and you hear her phone at the ding and it's him texting and they confirm that they're able to do that, right? And so he said that she's been asking for the number. Yes, okay, that's the case. We heard that from before. So finally we're at this point where it has happened. I would just say to her, don't
He
get
knew
your
better
hopes
than he
up.
wasn't that drunk though. That's why I tell y'all lemon and be that unaware. Cause he knew not to put that goddamn number in our back chat. He to put her
Okay,
number.
so do you see what I'm saying about how drunk
Woo,
was
there go
he,
my
right?
partner in crime. Cause the way he be doing me,
Jake,
I know how to do receipts now, and
Hi.
Jake will be
how in
making
the
sure
hell
I
are
get my
you, Jake?
receipts.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi. How in
Jake.
the hell are y'all?
Jake, I got a
Then so,
question for you.
Look, nurse
and
kissing
I
on her.
got something to tell you. You can go first.
Jake, if I was up there and Lemon, okay, so just Crystal put her phone number in the thing, and then Lemon said, okay, I'm gonna put mine, and I put it back there. I know in your head you'd be like, bitch, you better get a goddamn receipt. I know you would. I heard you in my ear. I was waiting. My breath was holding to see he gonna put his number.
What did
But
he?
only Krista did it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's what I was about to tell you. I'm disappointed in you because when I finally came over there, your ass was not half asleep.
Here we go. Here we go. I knew Jake. Now, see, Lemon done already stretched this like I done damn missed his firstborn's birth. Like, Lemon
Cause
be
he,
more,
cause
he
he
be
said he was trying to
incoherent.
give you exclusive. Them is so
Yeah, he
ass.
be incoherent and drunk on his life every damn
Right.
day. Like, come on now. And they was all acting like I had stole Christmas or some shit. And here
He
goes
was
your
No,
mad.
girl.
I don't think you
Lady
stole
Sparkle.
Christmas.
Hey, hey y'all.
I just know by the time I got up there, I barely said two words to you. It was a whole hot ass shit show up there. I ended up leaving.
I know they probably because I heard Ro was not controlling. Molly was like, girl, where was your bailiff? I was like, he was
He
with
was there. He
y'all.
was like, I can't do anything. He was trying to be like PG about. And he said the judges in the judges' chambers and all that.
I love
Baby,
Ro.
hey. Hey
He
y'all,
said,
hey
he said, I
Don.
can't do
Hey,
anything.
hey
Didn't he
Taylor.
drop down? I think he ended up
Hey,
dropping
sparkling
down.
water.
He called me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he called me. I didn't even know Nina was in the clouds. Nina tried to call me 3 times.
Nina was in the
Well, that was the
clouds.
thing,
Yeah.
because you had the reason why I said you had to be asleep because you was getting super chat. And then Ro didn't know that he could read it for you. And I'm like, Ro, you can read it for her. You got to
Yeah,
click
because
on
they
the
was
back
getting
chat.
mad. I didn't notice my super chats, but they be super chatting people who don't even say nothing and getting on them don't not do. They be putting me up to higher standards. They know I'm very grateful. Like, come on now.
Oh, it's looking good morning.
Y'all know I'm very grateful, but y'all give people way more than y'all give me, and y'all don't have all these conditions. Like,
Oh, I don't
oh,
know.
I'm not gonna donate to you because you didn't say nothing. They could tell a lot was going on, and I still read
Yeah.
them.
Like, shout out to the court show. That shit was funny as hell, minus, the repeats.
Yeah,
It was
shout out to
funny.
my Raw. I had to call him and tell him thank you. Tell him to go get him some coffee on me because He did such a good job and held it
Baby,
down.
I thought Red was gonna shake his hair loose. I'm like, God damn, how many times you gonna shake your hair? I'm getting dizzy. But it was funny as hell.
Oh, don't do him.
And I love my Ro is crazy.
I
So
know
funny.
you do.
But y'all did that. Y'all did that. It fit you. But baby, when Diva hit that goddamn link, I'm like, oh God, Jesus. Baby, y'all turned the courtroom
They
into a
thought I
goddamn
was
chaos.
sleeping. They thought I was sleeping. I think the B sector was a little bit mad at me. But how the you think I ain't gonna let Diva up all the shit they do to me, bitch? I let Diva up and I went on mute and went to go get me some fucking apple juice. Huh?
I
Shit.
know
Well,
that's
that's
right,
what I
girl.
came
My
up there for because when I got there, I had red balls and I saw Diva there. And I couldn't believe that you didn't entertain and engage Diva because
I
that was the real
did.
court shit.
She was on lemon ass and she thanked me for being cool and not being following people and letting her up. And we had an exchange, but she was up there to do what she needed to do with lemon. I ain't got nothing going on with these.
Right.
see.
Not only that, when King Roman News was on your ass, women didn't help you. So why the fuck they think
No,
that you need to help
girl.
women?
Right. Fuck that. I am not. I don't give a fuck if they have all these expectations. So they want to give to me. That's fine, child. I won't go hungry.
I know that's right. It's one for all and all for one. But I'm out, y'all, child. I got a little perspective somewhere. So let me go honey, I'm down, honey. But I love y'all. Keep this court shit going. This shit is funny as hell. YTC, your ass gonna be on the docket soon for dropping that
Yeah, she
StreamYard
already been
link.
on the docket, baby. She already been on the
Oh, she
docket.
was?
Yeah.
Child. Lolo, we still holding you in contempt. God damn it. I ain't never seen nobody birth certificate $25. God
Which
damn.
I appreciate it, YTC, because she don't do panels like that. But she came, participated in her part in the court show, did her little thing. I think you might even cuss people out a little fast. And then you got back down. So I was so appreciative
That
because she
she
don't
cuss
be on
people
panels.
out at the courtroom. Child, you ain't hold under contempt. YTC, who you cursing out
Nah.
in the courtroom? Child.
YTC can't be held in contempt.
I know that's my boo. I love her. She is funny as hell.
Wait,
Y'all are
you
funny.
said I can or cannot be held
You
in contempt?
cannot. You
Oh,
I
cannot. You
say you
got to
okay.
can.
pass.
Child.
This is the
But
YouTube
YTC.
court. This is V at the court. I can be biased. I can break the law. I can do
It's our
whatever I
court.
want to
Yep.
do.
Ooh,
Yeah.
all right.
And Jake won't ever have a penalty either. But she gonna make
Oh,
that
shit.
docket though.
Oh, Jay done gonna make
I
the
know.
docket. All right.
Yeah. I
All
was
right, y'all. Let me go.
it's so,
I'll be back.
all right. I Demon Soul, I ended up falling asleep and I had forgot all about your court show. Then by the time I had woke up,
That was
I
Rona.
saw
That
that
wasn't
you was
your
on
fault,
there.
J Dub. That wasn't your fault because it was supposed to
Yeah,
go on
because you
earlier.
ended up pushing it back, waiting
No,
on
I
Ro to go out on his
didn't.
date.
Ro and Jay
He was
Wilson
out on
ended
his
up
date on
surprising me.
a night on the town,
Right.
cheesing up at Jay Wilson face. And I was like, oh Lord, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stay up. I was tired. But
How you
I
think
ended up
didn't
making
Ro
it.
look like his little son or a cousin or somebody he was dropping off to his first day of college when they was in the car together? Ro
Yeah.
looked so small. Yeah, that's my Ro. But I was like, you look like his look because he's a I don't if Jay Wilson ain't even no big dude no more, especially the weight loss, and it made him look way taller. I was like, wait a minute, Jay Wilson ain't even 6 feet. How tall are you, Ro? I thought for some reason you was taller than what you are because looking at y'all in the car, Jay Wilson looked like he was a giant to you or whatever, and Jay Wilson only 5'11". What's with these
Yeah,
five
Ro was a
eleven?
little
What
small for
happened to
me.
the 6 feet niggas? It was like that's like it was a standard. All these men short. Is it the hormones or what? Or the
Well, that's
food
the thing. That's that
steroids?
Ozempic. That
Nah,
Ozempic. You
they don't
lose
mess with
weight
your
with it,
height now, J
but then
Dub.
you also you lose weight with it, but then
YTC,
you
you
get
hear her talk
shorter.
about Ozempic is why his damn height is low. Girl,
It make them shrink. He's shrinking.
five he capped out the 5'11" before the Ozempic. But anyway, it might make him look a little taller though, cause he leaner. He don't need to lose no more weight though. But he going to. That's what he want to do. So long as his doctor is in agreement, then hey, who am I? I know the charts probably say he needs to, but I mean, he looks good to me right here. Don't get no small. But people was telling me that when I was losing such, and I was nowhere near where I needed to stop. I think people want you to be good, but not that good. Like they don't want you feeling yourself or something. It's a weird thing, especially if they find out like you had surgery or shots. And it's like black people's threshold for what you need a sandwich at is technically still obese on most medical charts. I
Well,
thought I
but
was
the
natural
problem
until I
is,
needed to eat this sandwich.
it's just like the people like whenever you get sad and you cry and in our community specifically, they be like, "Oh, don't cry, don't cry." They only telling you don't cry, not for you, but because you making them feel uncomfortable because you crying. That's the same thing with weight loss. They tell you don't lose too much because it makes them feel uncomfortable to see that you lost so much weight. But they ain't
Right.
telling you don't lose no more weight for you because at the end of the day, everything is for you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, like in the black community, I think they used to you looking a certain way. So then when you do lose a little bit of weight, they feel like you about to lose yourself because they want to remember you as who you were. But no, everybody could change and evolve in life. Please.
Look at Nurse Kid telling Lady Snoop you did wonderful in court last night. Lady Snoop was like, I'm on that ass. I'm on that ass.
Yeah, she came up as a surprise guest and shit. I was chilling in because these fools was acting out, and I let them rock. Because normally I do bring it back to order and all of that, but hey, they was enjoying themselves. I was just like, I'm gonna let it rock, let them have their fun or whatever. I really wanted more from BBW and Lemon, but it was getting handled to like I wanted to reach through that phone and choke the shit out of BBW because it's one thing to play this role, but it's a whole other thing to lay down and just let a damn semi truck just go vroom over you. You can play a role and get on their nerves without the complete and utter submission and talking about depression and just sounding like I just didn't like it. Cause he'll see so what that means to limit because he like a bad little boy, who I was gonna put their scissors in a socket or something and just do it anyway. He will push even further because he want to see how much more he can break you down and get you to go do what you do. He like it when she go on that channel and do what she do. That's why I said leave both of them alone. It's a 360 goes round and round. He does her, she do him. They get their ratings. He go over to her. That's what she should be doing.
No, here's the thing, right? Okay, I think BBW was because remember I told you guys when I started to recap the Miso's court that it was around 1 a.m., right? Because she said what time. So she might have been tired. But what happened was after from Demisos, we went to Pizarro's. Like I even didn't know that Pizarro was live. I happened to see it by accident because I was trying to go to sleep myself. So she was tired. She was tired. But at the same time, I think that she was behaving. I think she was not trying to do anything to irritate or agitate Lemon so that they'll get into that back and forth because they were kind of, it seemed like they were getting along and he like was saying something like yeah put your number in the back and it seemed like finally because she had asked for this, didn't she ask for this last year? And when they would fall out she would get upset and be like yeah, imagine like liking somebody and you don't even talk on the phone, you don't even have their number, like what does that tell you? But I think the rest of us we know what that means. However, she was trying to behave all at the same time. She was, I mean, it was late, it was 1 a.m. But he still like cussed her out. Like they still got. Did you see that they got into it over there? They got into it.
I did. I didn't see, but let me tell you one thing that I've noticed. Y'all know I am a stickler for having observation.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime Lemon finds himself in hot water or controversy, that's when he go to BBW. BBW
Yeah.
is his deflection
Yeah. He
from
reeled her back
after
in.
Vegas. From after Vegas, when there was all this hot water and speculation behind the computer, he started bringing her around. Then later on, when it was speculation about a condom and who sucked whose teeth, he brought her back around. Just recently, when they had to do barbecue and all this kind of stuff and little buckwheat, he brought her back around. Now, because his daddy is out here, he about to bring her back around. Y'all take note. That's what he do. That's his MO. I just wish she would finally. I wish she would finally get it and understand that.
I think it's because of the Sour Patch situation.
I think he want to make a mockery out of her over there on his platform to deflect from everybody analyzing his daddy. Because Rick Reed did a live last night too. I caught his replay this morning, and it was Rick Reed, Jason, and Grish over there breaking it down. And them three alone, delving up into this daddy shit. Oh, that was good to me. I wish I was awake because I would have got up there with them.
Shakim had a bad boy panel over there too.
A bad boy with a Rick Reed. Yes, I did. Okay, so that's what I was watching. It was between Pizarro's live and Rick Reed's live. But this morning, when I went back to like watch the rest of it, I saw that that he had like Rick Reed had a panel. I saw that, and did you see that Sour Patch was there too? Sour Patch was basically explaining what happened. Sour Patch ain't playing. Sour Patch is like, you're not gonna talk to me like that. Sour Patch is on his ass for real. Sour Patch is cussing him out. Sour Patch was the one. If you go back to Lady Nika's thing when his mom is in the background, she was the one that brought. If you didn't hear, I don't know how she heard it. I wonder if she had an earpiece because I couldn't have heard that. I know some of us missed that. She was calling that out. Okay. Um, and was it in your court, Theme so where Grish dropped down or something like that and said that it was a different person? I forgot whose live it was that Grish
It
had
was
dropped down
Treat
and
in Tracy live.
oh, it was
Grish
Tracy's
first
live.
said it,
Okay.
and then Grish went into it a little bit more over there. Rick Reed. I was open to hear what Grish got to say, but I still think that they look alike. Um, Essentially, Grish was saying that based on what Grish saw, the mama was looking for people to put on child support, and it's this other man um that she tried to get put on child support that Grish think is the dad. And I'm like, what? And Grish went and found the child support petition and all this type of shit from the court that have Linda Mama
What?
name on it. Yeah. And I'm like,
Yeah.
so the thing is, the dude up in the jail looked like Lemon to me and signed the birth certificate. But the records that Grish found showed the mama petition and this other man for child support. So I'm like, what in the hell is going on? They said that Lemon Daddy was a Rolling Stone, but it sounded like his mama was.
Mm-mm. Rolling Stone. Oh my God. Well, he's saying that Lemon is still maintaining whatever it is that he's maintaining, and he decided that he was going to put on and show. Listen, that this is what I don't get, okay? Because now I had left Lolo's at the time it became, like all about the repetition of what the heck was going on. I didn't want to hear it. I don't care who his dad is. However he chooses to defend it or do whatever, that's on him. But I didn't want to go any panel or any place we were at that it was about that. So I had left, right? But between Demiso's court and Pizarro's like after show, it was a repeat. It was like the money. It was like I'm the king. People don't like. It was it was a roller coaster. I can't do that. It's one thing to handle that in real life, but the roller coaster of going from I'm this, I'm that, I'm the big bad wolf, I'm the king, I'm the that, and then to going like people don't like me. I don't know why they don't like me. I don't. It could be the stuff that you say to people, especially when people don't like bother you. It could be you coming to reach out for them and drag them or say something when they're not coming for you. For example, I didn't do shit to you. If you're obsessed with Shakim, that's for you to deal with, not for me to, for you to go and exact on everybody that supports you because they also support Shakim. I just feel like it's hypocritical, okay? And over there at Pizarro's, Lady Nika was in the chat. I forgot what it was that they were talking about, right? It brought up the whole thing as far as what happened, and he was very okay. So here's the thing: Demiso dropped down. Damn it, he was upset
Yeah,
at
I thought she
Loco.
was still up here too.
Yeah, she dropped down. I'm thinking, oh, is that her? Lady Sparkle is back. Okay, hold on. Oh Lord, she dropped. Okay. Well, I was about to let her up and she dropped. Okay, so he was talking about that whole situation, and lo and behold, he was upset with Lolo. Oh damn, these people and their knock is so annoying. Hold on, guys. I got my Starbucks. Okay, so
Oh, wonderful! I have my homemade iced coffee.
homemade iced coffee.
My
Yeah, I
place,
had my coffee. I woke up
yeah.
today with, oh my gosh, horrendous headache. It's sinus. And thankfully, it's not completely gone. I made strong coffee. It started to go away. It's not completely gone, but I ordered Starbucks. Thank you, P, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Okay. So over there, hey Tasha, good morning. Uh so according to MJ, oh, okay, I didn't see. Yeah, Paloma was upset. Listen, the whole Lolo thing blew my mind. Okay, because it started kind of slow. It started slow. He was talking about how he felt. I guess maybe he's feeling kind of betrayed. Is I don't know if that's the word for it because I don't know what it is, right? What I saw was um he was saying all of that and complaining about something that he felt Lolo did, and it just kind of like got worse over time. And when Lady Nika was in the chat talking about, well, that's how I feel. Like I didn't do anything to you, and you came after me. He kept very dismissive of Lady Nika in the chat. He tried to dismiss, like basically, this is not about you. I'm talking about something current. Like the way he talked to her was like, well, damn, really? But yet we have gone from like basically the entire day. I don't know about you guys, right? I try so hard to go. Let me tell you some of the places that I went that I could not like stay because it was a repeat at my he didn't come over here. I did my life. Lolo did a live. It was about that. Dimaso did court. By the time he showed up, it became about that. Okay, so it's not us trying to talk about you, it's you coming over there making it about you. Lolo's live, it was all about that. Tracy Cakes, and I get it. Tracy is his mod, Lolo's his mod, so I kind of give a little leeway on that. But at what point? Okay, Rick Reed, I
But
thought he was
YouTube
gonna hit
cameras.
Rick Reed's live. Yes,
But what exactly? Because, like I said, I was asleep, so I ain't even go look at Laurie's
Coolin' boo.
replay or
Good
whatever.
morning, Coolin'.
But
Hey,
what did
Devil.
do? What what did Diva do? At Laurie's that made him so mad.
I don't know. I had left Lolo's, but the thing he was saying that I think it was just her being there, being allowed on the link. But I'm like, wasn't there
Oh,
a time where Lolo was being doxxed over there and you allowed her on your link? So why are you holding Lolo to the standard? So and then he increasingly got upset, called her a weak, called her a pussy. Yes, he called her a pussy. It was like, well, damn, by that time Lolo had already dropped off. Lola had dropped off, and Lola was like, "Oop, my gummies are kicking in. It's time for me to go to bed." And she had dropped off. Lola explained that the reason she was for Lemon, so that if Lemon had something to say, so that they would talk. But I understand. Actually, I think what he's saying makes sense. However, do you extend the same to other people? You can expect them to be loyal to you and all of that. If you remember when the stuff was going on with Lolo did not hit the live. Lolo was not there. Lolo was at Envy's. How do I know? Because I recapped it. And people were looking to, and they were asking, where is Lolo? I said, well, Lolo was not there. Lolo was at Envy's. I saw Lolo at Envy's. Lolo was, I feel maybe hurt, but fast forward to today or last night, Lola was saying that she did, yeah, she felt dogs. However, a lot of the information was already kind of out there, and people already kind of knew that information. And so she's not, like, it's not the end of the world that she didn't feel any way about it. And so I think that made him even more angry. And then she was asked, well, do you think that he was dogs? And she was like, yes, absolutely, in a horrible way. And I thought that you wanted answers and you wanted to say some stuff, and that was the reason I allowed it. Okay, he was not happy with that. Listen, It got worse. Okay, it just kind of like.
Look what that person in your back chat put. Which is it's a valid point. And
But we have to admit,
I
like
just
she
say
said,
like
that
this.
last week she was making Lemon choose between having her or JC on the panel because she didn't want to share a panel. Then puts Diva on there and she charges him to drop her. Was beautiful to watch and shows they fake. Okay, I get that. Yes, I mean you're absolutely right. Is that what
Wait,
happened?
so Laurie made him pay to get Diva dropped?
I don't know.
What?
I had left when her show was like really all about him and the whole situation. So I didn't see I just could. It was like every panel. Like I'm like, what? Damn! Can we like Lolo? Hi, Lolo. Good morning. Yeah, but I understood because at the time when the stuff happened to Lolo, and I think the people in the chat and Pizarro's brought it up, but Lolo, I don't know if Lolo saw this part. Lolo had dropped down and left, and it seemed like Lolo trying to remove herself from it. Now I don't know if it was really the edible or Lolo is like, I'm not about to fight with you. Probably both. I'm not about to fight with you over this. I did it for you, and I'm still getting in trouble. I'm still getting dragged for it. And so she dropped down, and it seemed to have gotten worse. He called her like pussy. What did he call her? He called her pussy. He said, and then even Pizarro was shocked, like, well, damn. He said that she was scared. Scared? Well, I mean, if she was already doxxed, what is she scared of? She was already. She said that the only thing she, obviously she has a mom that she takes care of, and I think that that's probably what's important to her. But I think she probably felt hurt, and she let things cool down by not going there for a day. But she was back the next day. So I don't know. Is their friendship dynamic,
But they
and
said,
we'll deal with it how she sees fit.
but
I
they
don't know.
already said that he got a live schedule for later on, which I think is crazy because yesterday he said he was taking his two
He
days
said he was
off.
taking a break. I knew
Meanwhile,
he
he
was
was on the
taking a
panels
break.
for easily 36 or 38 hours, all
That's
day
cool.
yesterday and the day before, and now he got a live schedule. What happened to his break? Oh, he definitely prayed. That's his daddy.
But the thing is, here's the thing, right? He was very angry because he kept repeating it, and Pizarro was like, "Well, damn, okay. I don't know what you were supposed to be. I listen. That's to the extent which I listened to, but he had this other thing going on with BBW. So by the time, I think that it was probably good that Lola removed herself because what I saw coming was Lola was gonna get cussed out and BBW was gonna get cussed out. So what happened was when Lola dropped down, it just ended up being the BBW and him situation, and they're going back and forth with the text and saying what they say to each other. I'm gonna call you text and screaming and all the back and forth, and I guess maybe they got off to go call each other. I don't know, but good thing that Lola was gone because yeah, it was not.
Sound like he was just looking for somebody to take his anger and frustration out on. So Laura was gonna be the punching bag. But I mean, she allowed herself to be that for him. So he's gonna take advantage of that. But the one thing that I will say is, last night that was the last live that I did look at with Diva. She went live and she was breaking down the psychology of somebody who would commit such the act that allegedly the daddy did, and it was very fascinating listening to it because she went and actually found videos from like criminal psychologists and different doctors and stuff like that who actually broke down the mind of somebody who would commit such crime. And long story short, they typically, what I gather is one of those doctors said, typically men who partake in such behavior are very aggressive towards women, typically the weak and the elderly, and also that they are typically unemployed and they look for power. It's not even about sexual gratification, but it's about power and control over someone because they don't feel that they have power in their everyday life as a man. It
Oh
kind of was
wow, that's
interesting when you
crazy.
think, and it was interesting when you think of it Because Lemon is over there unemployed, living with his mama. He don't feel like he got any worth as a man, if we're gonna be honest. And that's the reason why he dogged out the women on this channel the way he do.
Hey,
Very
Rana, this
aggressive.
morning. Hey,
He
very
found the
Kelly.
weak women. He found the elderly, Laurie and Krista. I mean, it's pretty much textbook.
Hi,
But it was a
Lynette.
good live that Diva had. I enjoyed that live last night.
Look, the only empress. Yes, obviously the professionals will know, and I can understand him wanting to distance himself if one of them that has like committed a heinous crime is not, it's not the dad. And I would want to distance myself from the self because you don't know what is genetic and what is not, or by like by association. I don't know. Look, Lolo said that she's gonna get at him, and Sophie said get at him about what, Lolo? Oh Lord, was she hurt because she didn't hear that part? She didn't hear that part. But I think Lolo, you understood that he was upset that you allowed it. That was the main thing. It just only got worse. Like, I mean, I guess maybe he like expressed his anger by the time you had dropped down. What's this?
Alana Spears, I know that you
Hi,
dislike me,
Jennifer.
but you
Hello,
were
how you
actually
doing?
looking for.
Good, thanks.
Hi,
How are you?
Jennifer.
Hello, hello, Jada. How
Alana,
y'all doing? Hello,
hi.
chat. Mhm.
You were actually looking for my attention because I'm up here having a conversation with YouTube cameras. Don't worry about me. Just know that I'm gainfully employed. Just know that I definitely have self worth and I'm not living with my mama. Just know that. Why don't y'all? But hey, Jennifer, are you the one from Shamar?
Yeah, yeah, yes,
Okay, I saw you click somebody's link yesterday.
yeah. Oh, that was pizza live. But I just wanted to just say that I was looking at Laura live on yesterday on
Mm-hmm.
Lolo. I was looking at the live yesterday, and I think the way she handled that situation with when the lady came up, I think she handled it quite well. She said she was already doxxed. She wasn't afraid of being doxxed, and I think she handled it real well, like a grown woman. I don't have like saying like I don't have no beef or nothing with this lady, so I don't have to act ugly with her. And I think she handled it real well, like grown woman, like, hey, how you doing? Like grown woman. I think she did. I think she did well. Cause like your beef don't have to be my beef with somebody. And I think she did real
Not
well
only
how she handled that situation.
not only that, but I think Lemon tends to forget because he is only caring about himself right now. But even after Vegas last year, when they was all jumping on Laurie, Diva
Uh-huh.
jumped in to get Intrinsic off Laurie. Because don't forget, Diva
Yeah,
and Intrinsic come from the same area of people. And Diva knew a lot of stuff about Intrinsic. And essentially, she was like, she felt like Intrinsic now was trying to bully Laurie after Vegas. And
yeah,
she said that if Intrinsic is gonna bully Laurie, then she'll bully Intrinsic. So that's one
yeah,
key thing that Diva did for Laurie that I think Lemon is forgetting because he only stuck in what's going on with him right
yeah. I think she handled that. I was looking in the closet. I was like, man, that's grown women stuff right there. I don't have to take that on that beat. I got enough stuff going on. I don't have to take on that beef. I think she did real well. And you're allowed to have anybody you want on your for that stream yard. That's another thing. And I enjoyed TMO yesterday. I just hate that that she was feeling good. So like, but I like to listen to her talk and everything. But if she would have stayed up, she would have been on it. It probably would have still been going on right now. And I was saying to myself, I said, you two Karen better be getting her some rest for today.
I know. I was watching. I could not fall asleep. I was there watching, and then it went from the Misos and it continued over there at Pizarro's.
Uh-huh.
That's what
Uh-huh.
happened, and that's where we saw like all the stuff that happened between. Lolo tried to like say, "Listen, I'm not in the mood." I could tell that Lolo was not in the mood to argue or fight about the whole situation, but
And And I even think when she got on Pizza Channel, I also think she could feel something. She could feel
Yeah.
something was getting ready to try to bruise her. She said, "Oh, it's kicking in. Let me get down. Let me go. To, wherever she had to go, I'll do." And I think she just fell on down like I ain't for her tonight. It just looked like he. But if you listen to a lot of things that I've been hearing, he sound like he got a lot of things that then went on in his childhood that he's so now it's coming out a lot of things, a lot of displaced things, a lot of questions you know and all that. Sometimes people take that out on others and different things, and that might be why it comes out towards the women's kind of too. Think about some things that have been said right now. What J Dunn was saying. Think about some of it. I think that is a lot of it stems to that. That's why they say you never know what these people on YouTube that been through or go. You're dealing with some serious people with some serious issues. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to say. And
Well,
you too.
and not only that though, he he always stay going at the women about their parenting. But with all this stuff that's coming out about him, I question his mama's parenting.
Yeah. So
But
it's probably just any adult, any woman. Yeah,
hmm
that's what I think.
yeah.
All right. Well, I enjoyed being up here with your YouTube camera.
Thank
I
you
enjoy.
so
I
much.
I enjoy your I enjoy your panel. You got a lot of patience, and you tickle me when you get to fussing a little bit. I said, honey, I don't know if she's talking French because I'm from Louisiana, and I'm like, I don't know if she's talking French right now, but I be so tickled. But it take a lot to get you to that point.
Yes, and yesterday morning when I started my life going at him, it's because I didn't even know that he had said anything about me. I didn't know that he was upset because he thought that I was trying to broker peace between Shakim and Pizarro. But I mean, you should know those two personalities that they're gonna be who they are, and yeah. But I heard that I didn't have enough time to process it. I was livid because of all the things that I had watched that day. I'm waking up to hear that towards the end of that you like brought me up for what? And oh yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't have the time to say, you know what, let me just ignore this. I was like, oh hell no. And that coffee had not kicked in. Mm-mm.
I think
Yeah,
one
he
day
went for
maybe
me for nothing. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. He can't help but be disrespectful. Like,
yeah, it's more to it. It's more to it. Maybe he might find somebody on here he could talk to one day. But Jay Dunn, I would love to see you and TMO do a court case because you
thank you,
straight and
Alon.
forward. You straight and forward. I think you would do real good with them. I would love to see y'all
Oh
on the
well,
panel together doing it. Hmm?
I have been over there for Denisov's court thing in the past.
Oh yeah.
And to be honest, I would have went over there last night, but I honestly ended up falling asleep. I was tired. But yeah, the
I can,
next one that you do, I'm gonna try to get over there.
honey, I can see you on that panel. Just I can see you breaking it down. I'm gonna make sure I stay in tune so I can hear whenever she have another one. I like that.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Jennifer's
think it's
been
a really
on
good idea and a good
various.
concept.
You've been on
Your
various court panels with Demiso in the past.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jay Dunn, that's your channel name, The Last Dunn. Is that your
No,
channel, Jay
she
Dunn?
has Jay
That's
Dunn.
one. That's one of my channel names, but my main channel is J Dunn or Dunn Dada. I have a D
All right,
Last Dunn channel, but I haven't posted on there in a while.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go find you, and I'm gonna subscribe to you.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay,
Y'all got a couple
okay,
of
yeah,
channels.
okay. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna be in a
Thank you.
skybox.
Thank you
Okay.
so much for
Uh
coming
huh.
up. I appreciate it, Jennifer. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jennifer.
Lolo. Hmm.
Jennifer came on Pizarro's. Did you see her on Pizarro's yesterday? YouTube channel.
Yes, I saw her in Pizarro.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So did you? Okay, so did you see? You didn't see. If you had fallen asleep, yes, Demon Souls Court started like 9:30 ish, or something, or maybe even later. I think maybe 10. Started later, and
Mhm.
so by the time BBW and them was like feeling tired, it was like 1, right? And then ending up over there at Pizarro's. So I don't think you saw that, but Lady Nika at some point showed up, and when that whole discussion was going on, she brought up the fact that she didn't do anything, and he was so freaking dismissive, and it was for me it was weird because we had just heard all day some of this stuff that was happening. At some point, I even felt bad for him because of what was going on, right? And to some extent, some of it I don't agree with, but like I said, I understand that people are trying to prove that whatever he lied about or whatever the case is, right? But to be dismissive, and she was one of the mods, to be dismissive to somebody that supported you, I was like, well,
You talk about how he did Lady Nika?
yeah, she was in the chat last night when they were
Yeah,
talking about he was basically on Lolo's neck about the whole situation, and Lady Nika was like, well, I didn't do anything to you and look what you did me. And it was about, well, how could she, and I'm her friend and I'm this and I'm that, but it's like, oh, he totally dismissed her.
so when y'all got the Pizarros, that part I did see because I had woke up again and I remember dropping up in her chat and I was like, so y'all still coddling him over here? Because I really
It was a
witnessed them
cuddling.
coddle him from Demon Souls to
Yes.
Pizarros, but then when Lady Nika typed up in the chat, he dismissed how she felt. But meanwhile, we've been listening to how he feel for the last 48 hours. I'm like, you gotta be motherfucking kidding me.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like she was on the panel. She was in the chat and she wrote it, and she came later. So I mean, the nice thing would have been like, I understand, maybe we can have the conversation, like, but I mean, if he's not, this is what I'm saying. When people demand apology for you on behalf of somebody else, just let them do it. If they're not doing it, it's not genuine. Last night, I don't know what it told to Lady Nika, what happened, but I think it probably made it clear that he didn't care. It was about self. Yes, that's part of the reason why I clicked out of a lot of the stuff when it was the people going and cuddling him. And Trishy, did you get timed out? Trishy was running amok in the Miso's chat, and I don't know. I think she got timed out because I can't see it because I'm not a mod over there. But Pizarro was like, "Why was Trish timed out?" Or her comment removed. I don't know. I know that there was one comment she said about the Miso. I was shocked that she was there. But listen, I will say that I'm happy that she showed up because I know she goes back and forth with Yumi. So, and the fact that she had to subscribe, Trish, you better stay subscribed and show up. I will say, Demi, so I think you need to hold Trish in contempt for disrespecting the judge. Because I saw that comment. I saw that comment. So Trish, you're gonna have to be forced to come back. And Pizarro and I will try to get you to come back, okay?
I
Look,
think that a liar like Lemon is very, very, very dangerous. Just all the lies, even like because I don't know for the longest the way Lemon used to bring his age down to like 30 or 31, and for the longest I thought that I was like 8 years older than this fool. I'm only 3 years older than him, and just to be able to go back into some of the quote unquote reads and drafts that he tried to give. Meanwhile, I'm 3 years older than you. You still with your mama. Like, boy, please. Still with your mama and still bragging about being in drama in high school. That's pathetic. Pathetic.
mm-mm. She said that's pathetic. I didn't hear that part. Lolo said no. Shoot, Lolo, what'd you say no to? The purse is closed. Good morning. Good morning. The purse is closed. Yeah, he's got a live set up, so I guess he's planning. I didn't think that. I thought that he was gonna come back. I didn't think that he was really taking a break. Okay. I don't know what part of the commentary or whatever happened that's gonna make him come live, but I never expected that he was taking a break. But yeah, so there's that. Anyway, I said that what Tasha believes it too. Okay, Tasha said I believe it too, J Don. Let me see what Sherry said, but I noticed someone who is not playing with Lemon and it's Bree. Y'all remember when Lemon threatened Bree about his sister? So Bree is watching who fuck with Lemon. I'm just saying. Oh, yes, and it was like Bree had gone up on Pazar. When I saw that, I came back and I watched. It said that I said that Pazar was there. No, not that Pazar was there when he was dragging Bree. I don't think that Pazar would be there when he's dragging Bree. But I'm saying that the fact that there are some people that he drags, right? Pazar still goes and supports him. Pazar is in the chat. Pazar is on the panel. Trish, I don't know what this weird thing is. Trish, like that's what I was telling her. Trish and Demiso, it was a bit. I don't know if you were trying to troll Demiso or something, right? But it's weird. It's weird, and I will get into it. I saw that Trish went live. I will get into it when you go live next on your panel, or maybe if you hit my link later, I will explain why I was saying what I was saying to you over there in the Miso's chat. But part of what made me kind of like click out on a lot of stuff, one, the doxing thing is like I don't care. Like whatever opinion or how I associate with him will have to do with how he relates to me or interact with me on YouTube, and it has nothing to do with whatever. He's not the only one that's lied about their age. Some of your faves have lied about their age, and that's okay. So I'm not gonna have like, that fake shit about the age, because y'all okay with some, and when it comes to him, whatever. So
But he lied
I don't
about
even
his
feel
mama
bad.
age too. Remember
He
last
did.
year, YouTube cameras, he said that Krista was older than his mama.
Lord
Krista
Jesus.
is not older than his mama. Yeah. He was like, "Oh, Krista is older than my mom." When he used to try to dog her out last
Hey,
year, he
it's
always
me.
It's
said that.
Toby.
What's up,
Good
y'all?
But
morning, Miss
his mama is
Toby.
60 something. Hey, Miss Toby, how you doing?
Yeah, I think ZX also said something, right? Because I mean, I guess he has something with age and something with, like, I don't know, some of those. That's for him to resolve that on his own, right?
Hmm.
Because
But hey,
now all
Toby
this
Turner.
shit has come out. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
y'all. What's going on? So look. So I thought he said he was taking a break.
Well, he's not taking no
He
damn
did.
break.
He said that
He
he
Okay.
was
was
on
supposed to be
every
home for
panel
the
last
next
night.
2 days.
I mean, yeah, that's what I don't understand. And then you know how he always says that he's the content, and everybody talks about him in the sector. Well, you don't take a break, and then when you say you're taking a break, you hitting every panel.
And some of the stuff he says to people, it become content, like the stuff that he did to that's the reason I'm highlighting it. All the other stuff, you didn't hear me talk about it. All I know is that I saw him everywhere. It was like, oh my gosh, like what the fuck? Like, have you gone to sleep? Go to
I
sleep.
I was watching Shakim's live this morning because I was in the bushes, and then he was showing that he was on somebody's panel in another sector. What sector was that?
Oh, and then I heard like them talk about the No Cut TV on Pazar. I don't know what sector. I know that he often goes to the Mo3 sector. There's also this other sector where Janet and them are. I don't know what their sector is called, but
Oh,
apparently
okay.
he like also knows the people over there. And he mentioned BBW mentioned a No Cut. I guess they try to put it in the back chat. I have heard of that person by way of Janet. Isn't that the person? Is Janet with that person? So I don't know what all is going on over there with that person being mentioned and all that. I'm like, okay, knock yourselves out. Is this gonna be another storyline? Then he starts going off on her about that part. I watched that last part because at some point I went to sleep during Pizarro's live, and I didn't see the end of the live. So I went and I read Balded, and that's where they're talking about this person.
Oh,
That
Shakim said
and
it was the party line sector that he was at, that I was when I was in Shakim's bushes. But let me tell you
really,
something. But
Lord
what made me
Jesus.
so what was so funny was the guy asked him, "Well, what do you do? Other than being on YouTube or online, what do you do?" He said, "What do you mean what I do?" He didn't. He's basically asking.
I didn't see that.
He's
Okay.
basically asking you, like, do you have a social life outside of this fucking you know, YouTube situation outside of social
Right.
media. He really act like he didn't understand the question.
And yes,
Well,
Toby Turner YouTube cameras, I had put the one website in the back chat for y'all. So
mhm.
that's where the where she had to move the video because they keep striking it down. So she moved it over there, but that video that she got has the court papers about the accident. And one thing too that was mentioned in the document is that he had to go through speech therapy, which I find crazy that he had that type of impact from that accident to where he had to do speech therapy. It made me wonder if that's why he do all these crazy ass accents and shit.
He said he didn't have any accident. Tracy, didn't he say that?
But that's the court paperwork right there, plus the case number and the court that the court where the case was filed. If you go to the courthouse online and type in that case number, the paperwork gonna come right up. So he lying. Another lie that he done told. I say you gotta be some type of diabolical to just be lying like that, just to lie.
Do you think that he's? Do you think when he says he's leaving and he's taking breaks and he never takes a break? Do you think it's because, um, a he's addicted to social media and this YouTube thing? B he needs the money. C he just doesn't have a social life.
Well,
D
I
all
don't
of the
know.
above.
I don't know if that in the past, what I had noticed is that if he's a topic, usually if Shakim says anything about it, would be like if people talk about him and it's bad and he's in the clouds watching, he will usually come live to debunk whatever it is. But nobody was really like it wasn't us talking about. I know I didn't. I know I got sick and tired of every panel. It was about him, and nobody was going live. People had already talked about whatever was out there. It wasn't even that. You will see this in certain chats. I can't remember whose chat it was. They were like, "Oh my gosh, can we like move on?" And you see the chat. I think Demisos and Pizarros. You see people in the chat saying, "Like, gosh, can we?" It's all about this, like about himself. It was about the money. It was about well, like it was a lot. Okay, so I don't know why he's coming back. Sour Patch was somewhere else over there, a Rick Reed, but Sour Patch didn't even turn up. Sour Patch didn't go to court, so nobody was over there like really like chastising him like that. It was him going panel to panel, bringing up the situation and making it like either debunking it, where making it a topic to where people ask him a question and the chat will ask him a question. Okay, because hasn't that information been out for like 2 days? So the people were not talking about it. I don't know what else he has to say. I don't know. Is it to get at Sour Patch and show the receipts? I have no idea why he's coming live. But I
Okay,
know for me,
uh,
I don't
so
know.
he's still mad at Sour Patch.
I would imagine so. She was on
She
Rick
was on
Reed's
Rick Reed's last
panel.
night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She didn't
But
show up
I
in person,
tuned in,
but
but then
there.
I had left. But yeah, she was on Rick Reed
No,
for a minute last night.
I went
Still
to
giving
sleep
her
early.
grievance.
I
Me,
went to sleep
I
at
ended
nine.
up going to bed.
I went to bed at 8:30.
Well, I was
That's early for me. I think I must have been tired.
Well, I
But we
think
also
basically what I got from Sour Patch on what I saw over there is she feels some type of way even more now because he tried to put that wedge between her and Rick Reed.
yeah.
So that's kind of what they was talking about over there.
Yeah, she's still angry. And yeah, I think Rick Reed was I mean, like asking like, how did y'all even get in this beef? Because he's not here. Like he knows about her calling him and crying. Why? Because he came out and said it, and she said it. He knows that he didn't know the storyline of what was happening until Sour Patch will call him, like airing her grievances, that, and he still didn't know how they fell out. He still didn't, like know a lot of details. So he was asking her like, how did you guys even end up here, like outside
yeah,
of that whole big man
I
situation?
don't even think Rick really was watching Lemon like that,
He
if I'm
wasn't.
not
He said it many
mistaken.
times. Yes.
Yeah, I don't even
So
think so mm,
yeah, even Rick Reed wasn't talking about this whole thing because it became an issue, and he went off. He went off the porch on Sour Patch. Now Rick Reed Raquel was like, okay, Lord Jesus, what is that? Okay, that's me just adding my own 2 cents. He said, let me go see this shit because he hadn't been in Discord. He said he's not there. He went to go, he said, let me get in there and see if she wrote something. That's when he went and it showed all the prior messages because he hadn't been going over there. He didn't know what was going on. Oh my gosh, Justin is here. Justin, you always come at these weird times. Should I let Justin up?
Who's Justin? I don't even know who that is.
He's a content creator that comes and he just likes to sit. But he's not gonna. Okay, as long as you come up and don't say anything. I mean, you don't have anything to do with this.
He's from another sector. What sector he's from?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you remember me? I was on your panel before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've been here on our panel before, though. They could come a few times on your panel.
Okay, as long as okay.
I've seen him before. I've seen him before on your panel.
I have a YouTube channel with 526 subscribers. 526.
Okay, Justin. And what is your channel about, though?
I talk about like retro movies, and I did a video about my top 10 Halloween movies. Yeah.
Okay, retro movies like what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what type of retro movie?
I do like I talk about my movie posters, and I talk about DVDs. I talk about different streaming services people can watch. And
I mean, like
that.
what's like a good retro movie you would recommend then?
I gotta say 16 Candles.
Okay. So you basically talk about like Breakfast Club and all that stuff.
Yeah, I do talk about that stuff.
Okay. I'm a sub then, because
Lord, Ken.
Okay, I love those.
You gotta stop. Why you go?
I love those type of movies.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ken, what in the heck?
Ken? Hey, Justin.
Okay.
Listen, I came up here to be disruptive. Hey, Justin. Good morning to all the ladies on the panel. Hey, Justin. Hey, what's going on, bud? We're this is fuck shit moment, bud. We don't care about Disney movies. We don't care about none of that shit. We don't watch Disney anymore. This is fuck shit moment, okay? No, I'm just telling Justin. Okay. Okay.
Ken was acting up on Shakim's panel this morning.
I'm just telling Justin this is fuck shit moment.
The Outsiders, Justin. The Outsiders is a good movie, Justin. The Outsiders.
Outsiders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin. You ever heard of Bad Boys?
Yep, I seen the Bad Boys films.
Okay, that's what this is right here, Bad Boys.
Oh my God! Leave Justin alone.
You're gonna scare him,
Justin, I'm gonna sub because I do love those type of movies. Like St. Elmo's Fire. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah,
really, Miss Jean.
It's my profile of Casper. That's like the profile I used on there.
Okay, I'm gonna sub.
Hold on, y'all. I'm at the machine.
Hi, AKT. Ken, why were you over there running amok this morning?
Mo Beggar, let me tell you something.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Y'all might think I'm like on fuck shit, but I'm somewhat of a nerd.
No, Toby kind of really be into stuff like this. She be into those types of movies. I said you be into movies like that. I mean, hell, you be up in the mommy sector and everywhere else, for Christ's sake. I'm sure you love them movies. It sounds like romantic comedies in those movies. Them movies ain't my judge, but I'll go over there to look at his Halloween recommendation.
I'm doing well, AKG. Thanks for asking, boo. Okay, Justin, just go on mute. I know this has nothing to do with you. Close your ears because they may cuss. They may talk foul.
Okay. The corner. See, let me tell you about The Corner. The book is better than the TV show. The Corner. The book was really good.
I know I didn't do nothing wrong though.
No, you didn't. It's not about you. It's about them. They like to run amok. They like to, get wild and turn up. Okay,
Someone says in the comments says bye Justin. Why?
Justin, don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
Miss Toby.
Don't focus on them.
OG Jamal, why would you say that to Jay Dunn? Okay, OG Jamal, you need to behave, please.
Right. He say for me to go to hell, he gonna be timed out in hell for 5 minutes. Come back with a
Yeah,
better
CT.
attitude.
It's based on real people in Baltimore. The corner. It's based on real people.
Oh,
Real.
okay.
I
Yeah.
promise I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat though.
Okay, yeah, don't. Yeah, I know. Thank you. See, Stormy, tell him they like just be nice to Justin. He just likes to hit panels. Some people just like that.
Yeah.
Not.
Nurse
Oh my
K,
God.
time
Not.
yourself out, Nurse K,
Not.
for
Not
that
Justin
statement.
is the new Miss Rhonda. Y'all gonna call Justin the new Miss Rhonda? Where is Miss
No,
Rhonda?
it's not. No, he's not. Okay, Miss Rhonda. Y'all haven't seen Miss Rhonda when she turns up. Miss Rhonda, I had seen her in the past over in the Mo 3 sector.
Oh, so she don't really fuck. So basically, she don't fuck with us no more.
Not really. I want to say I don't know. Have I seen her in the beef sector or anywhere else aside from the Mo 3 sector? That's where I had seen her.
Well,
And
but
then
remember the last time she was around us, Mousy was telling her to not be over here because she was
can be
always
too
getting into a
much,
fight,
right? Oh, I tell you.
putting Mousy up in it.
Yeah, she did
Oh,
used to
you know
put
what?
Mousy and shit all the
Look at
time. All the
people.
time.
Hmm.
One person subbed to my channel. That's cool.
Probably Miss Toby.
Oh, Toby. Cool.
There are some people that say they like it. Hi, D Pisces 8888. She was just in CB's chat the other day. Yeah, okay. There's
Oh, okay.
I do
Oh,
see her over there.
okay. She don't really. What? Hey, y'all, where is Miss Dovey at?
She
Yeah.
does her live. I think she just talks about different things, maybe politics. You know that with this president, some people have focused their channel on like a lot of their lives on that. I think
Yeah,
she's
because I
still
don't.
going.
Yeah. Okay, because I don't see her in the chats no more either.
Oh, look at I'm getting all that subs. Thank you so
They said
much.
they're subbing to you. AKD said I'll sub to Justin if someone drops his link. Justin didn't drop in the chat.
I'm on a laptop and I try to drop my channel link, but it's been hard. Yeah.
Look at Ken saying it's your daddy. Who's Ken talking to? Justin? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Look at the only
Justin,
Empress. Yo, running amok today.
Justin, do you ever go live or you just make uploads?
I just upload videos though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like doing the videos. I'm getting all I want to say thank you for everybody who's subscribing to me. It's appreciated because I'm on my road to get the 6,000.
600?
600, yeah.
Okay, well, you'll do it then, Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Justin. I was hoping you might go live, but okay, you just do uploads. Okay, I'm gonna check out your channel today then.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, okay, Justin, we're gonna get back on topic. All right, so Alana, he loves when I don't let him on, I feel bad. Well, okay, sometimes I just don't even let him on, but then he drops down and tells me that he's in the chat and to let him on. He likes to hit links, and he started also hitting Jay Dunn's link because he met Jay Dunn over here. Didn't he hit your link one time, Jake? I think so.
He did, but the 2 times he tried to come up, me and DC was up there talking about Big Brother, so I couldn't let him up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was he kind of. It's normally on Saturday morning when he would come, but
oh,
he
that's
didn't know
true. You got
anything
a
about
point.
Big Brother, and we were trying to stay on topic about that.
Yeah, yes, I know. But if I don't let him on, it's like he feels bad and he like said, he writes in the back chat. That's what y'all don't see when I have. Okay, Diana said I subbed. Okay, Diana subbed too. Oh, Lord Jesus, someone in the back chat. Okay, let me see. Is this the mean back chat? As Justin, do he want to become a part of the beef sector and do he have what it takes? No, he cannot be. No, this is not the right sector. I already know the answer because Justin's been coming over here since I want to say since last year. But when
It's
it's
been last
heated,
year.
Yeah, when it's heated, I don't even let him on. I just kind of like kick him from backstage because there's no need for him to be around it. When it's kind of chill, I do tend to allow him because if I don't, he will write in the back chat.
Okay.
How you
Hush,
with me,
y'all.
bro?
Be quiet, y'all.
Look at the person said you ever tour. Y'all leave Justin alone. This is why, Justin, maybe I should put you down because it is creating a distraction and I don't want you to be a target. I don't want you to be a target. Not
Okay.
like that. Okay,
Okay,
at
bye,
least you got some
Justin.
subs.
I want.
It
I
was
Bye,
want. I
nice
want to
meeting.
Justin.
say. I'll
Nice
be in the
meeting
chat.
you.
All right, Justin.
Okay.
And
Thanks,
I put
Justin.
your link in the chat, so you should be getting more subscribers.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming
All right.
up. Thanks,
All right, you're
Justin.
welcome.
Bye.
Bye, Justin.
Okay, there you go. Now, can y'all leave me and Justin alone? Thank you, Jay, for dropping his channel. Yes, Justin, he's one of those that
You're
likes to
welcome.
just be in the panel. He doesn't cause any harm. And yeah, I started to see some of the comments. I'm like, yeah, probably a good time for Justin to go. Yes, but what y'all don't see is that in the past,
Stop.
he will
Stop
it's
it.
almost it will tug at my heart because he'll say, but I've been to your chat. He'll be in my back chat, but I've been in your chat before. He said, look, I'm a real person, and like I can't explain. I can't type all of that in the back chat because I'm on this damn iPad. So I just have to like remove him from backstage because it will be like when they're woo banging on the panel or something. It's like, no, Justin,
Mm-hmm.
this is not a good time for you. Uh why you never show Big Man TV and Happy Life this much? Yes, they. Okay, well, because they're
Cause
content creators, they go live.
Cassie, hold
Casey,
on. Cassie, that's a
Cassie,
lie.
they're rude.
I was nice to each one of them until they got
Yeah,
out of
you
Cause
were.
pocket with me.
Big Man TV and Happy Life, they're rude and fucking messy.
And Jake, weren't you Big Man TV's representative during that whole Sour Patch situation? You were like, nobody's going. You even brought him to your panel and like kind of
Oh,
brokered like something
sure.
between him and Rick Reed, and you were representing him. You were going panel to panel, explaining and defending him.
Girl, sure,
Yeah,
Friday the
I'm
13th.
definitely nice
Girl,
to them.
that's shoot. That's a good movie. The first one was the best one. Yes, Friday the 13th, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
And anything with a Nightmare on Elm Street. Mm-hmm. I love me some Freddy Krueger back in the day.
And I just want to say thank you so much to Ken in the chat because I sent OG Jamel to hell for 5 minutes and Ken turned it into 10 minutes. He care about me just that much. Thank you, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Because
did
remember,
where
Shari, on
did he
Friday
say?
the 13th, on the first Friday the 13th, Jason wasn't even the killer. Who was the killer? I want to see if you really know. Who was really the killer on the first Friday the 13th? It wasn't Jason.
Friday the 13th. No, I was thinking about Halloween. Friday the
No,
13th
yeah.
ain't my juice. Halloween
The
is
first,
mine
yeah,
with Jamie
the
Lee
first
Curtis.
one. Jason wasn't the killer on the first Friday the 13th. It was someone else who was really the killer. Yep, Jason's
Oh,
mine. Yep.
and Diana, people are still putting to the survey, and I'm happy you reminded me. I'll have to reshare it again this weekend. The last time I checked, though, it was like 7 or 8 submissions, but it's been a couple of days since I checked.
Hi, the mayor. Mm-mm. Okay, what else? I think that's like pretty much like my recap. The bizarre thing, the stuff, the weird stuff that happened between BBW and Lemon over there, like on that live towards the end. A lot of people probably didn't see it because shoot, it would have been like 2 or something in the morning Eastern time. So they exchanged numbers. Like just be rest assured that there's probably going to be some sort of commentary or content regarding the fact that whether he's not going to answer or whatever the case is. And I don't know, they were supposed, last thing I heard when I clicked off or watched the end of it is that they were supposed to go talk on the phone. So there's that. So
Some
saga continues then.
Casey Casey, my favorite movies are like horror movies. I love horror movies. And I also like documentaries too. Yeah. I told you I
That's
do a lot
funny
of
that
fuck
you
shit
said that,
online.
Toby Turner, because I actually had put it on my list of things to watch, which I'll probably end up watching later on this evening. Believe it or not, I still have not seen Get Out, and I still have not seen Sinner. And people keep talking about them, and I was like, okay, this
Oh no, girl,
weekend
you
I gotta
definitely
watch
gotta
them.
go see Get Out, and you definitely have to see Sinners and stuff. I had to watch
Well, I
Sinners like
found Get Out on
twice.
YouTube for free. Get Out is on
Oh,
YouTube for free for anybody that want to watch it this weekend.
I
I
watched it
found the
twice
full
because I
version
missed
for free.
it. I watched it twice because sometimes you miss stuff. You know how you miss stuff in the movies and stuff. So I watched it twice and stuff like that. Yeah, but
Hmm.
yeah, and I want to watch on Netflix the documentary the perfect neighbor. I want to watch that. That's a must. It's about the white older neighbor that shot and killed the black mother.
Huh.
So I want to watch
Wait a
that.
second. Was that based on something that recently happened?
Yeah, yeah. It recently happened. What? Maybe 2 years ago,
A
and I
couple
think
of
she
years.
just got.
Oh, that
Yeah,
I
she
know.
just got
I covered
sentenced. Yeah.
that story. It was the black lady that had her kids, and
Mhm.
basically the neighbor didn't want the kids to be playing in the yard and stuff like that, and the mama went over there to confront her.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know
Mhm.
they made a documentary out of it. Oh wow. Okay.
Mhm. Oh, I'm sorry. YouTube cameras that we got off topic.
No, that's fine. It's all part of it. Okay, so listen, what else is going on? Tonight, is Saturday night. Tonight is Shasha's Halloween, right? Where's Shakim? Is he still in the chat? Tonight is Shakim's Shakim what are you calling it? Hold up. Let me bring this up because this is tonight. Who is going to be part of it? Buddy Lee. If y'all miss Buddy Lee, I believe is the DJ. I think he has new flyers, but I have this. Uh I believe it is okay, so it is tonight. So y'all are gonna have the entertainment for tonight. Buddy Lee, I remember is the Buddy Lee is a DJ. I think the judges, if I'm not mistaken, I think if Buddy Lee is coming, I believe Lady La, which I think is gonna be, I'm like stoked about it because those two are no longer on YouTube. They really are like doing their thing. I believe they are on, what the heck is that thing called? What's that other app? Bigo. There you go. Like I know
So
Lady
what's
La
the?
has been over there in
Oh,
Bigo for the longest. Yes, and been
so
making
that's
money.
where they went to. That's where they
Yep.
went to. Cause I
Yep.
miss Buddy. I will tell you, I miss Buddy Lee on Fridays when he used to
I
be
know
like
I miss that
jamming.
live too. I used to love going to because it will be there for hours. So if you even if you like you are working, you get off late or you are watching other stuff and you get off, you see that Buddy Lee is still alive. And it will be like across sectors. It will be like whatever, right? People turn into him, whether it's a beef
Mhm.
sector. Remember BBW and Lolo's situation was also covered over there. It will be more
Mhm.
three sector stuff. It will be black sector stuff. It will be a couple of stuff that would happen there. Yeah, but I think that I don't know if it was around the time that they were doing a lot of flagging and stuff, and so but Lady La has always been over there, okay, and she makes money over there. So Buddy Lee, occasionally I will get a notification and he's live, but yeah, he doesn't do like his signature shows anymore.
I know I
Shasha,
miss him.
I know. I kind of miss that on Fridays. I look forward to that.
Okay, Stormy, I'm gonna look that up. Thank you.
Yeah. So Shakim is
Yeah,
gonna
I
have
was like,
that
I don't know.
tonight.
Yeah,
So
I was like a little weird when I was younger because I would have like posters in my wall of people like Freddy Krueger and Jason. My mother was like, please take that shit down.
no, I know, Sherry. That's Shakim. That was I have that in my I had that flyer in my StreamYard in the studio. And
Stop.
so that
Leave
was
me
also it
alone.
has updated it. Hold on, I think maybe I might be able to give you guys an updated one. Okay.
Toya, who you telling? You ain't lying about that, girl.
So I'm trying to figure out if anybody else. There's a couple of things. Listen, between this weekend and next weekend, we are going to be entertained because there's quite a few shows that are happening. Right, this weekend, Shakim is gonna do his, and then next weekend you have Lady Nika's, you have Jake's pre-show. Then you have over in the Mo 3 sector, they also have like some stuff going on, Halloween contest. So you will not be shorted of any sort of like Halloween entertainment. Okay, so
Oh yeah, so it's gonna be good then this week. So we have his contest coming up. Then we have Lady Nika's contest, and then we also have Broadway's contest too, right? Hey,
yes,
Murphy.
Broadway. Now I don't know if Broadway is having another co-host because Big Baby was supposed to be his co-host, or he's gonna do it himself. I'm not sure. And then the captain is doing something as well. And Pazar, if I'm not mistaken, is gonna be a judge. Oh, that reminds me, Nurse K. I think he had asked me about promo. Can I message you? I think I took a screenshot of his IG, but I don't recall. I don't know what device I took it on. He maybe I'll message you. That way you can pass it on to him if he still wants to do promo. If he wants to do promo on that, because I think he wants a variety. He wants an outsider outside of like their sector to be a judge, and I would imagine like an audience and maybe contestants. I don't know what the rules or whatever are, but yes, there's gonna be quite a few shows, contests going on. Yes, I'm trying to load the damn thing, right? Because I believe that if I'm not mistaken, I believe it is Buddy Lee. Hold on. I'm trying to upload
I like the book. Christina,
And
I read
Toby
the
Turner.
book. I never read the
Lady
Shining though,
Nika's,
but I did read Christina. Christina was good.
before Lady
What you
Nika's
say?
competition, before Lady Nika's competition, my pre-show is 2 hours before.
Oh yeah, well, you, Miss Newbie, and who else?
Me
G2 Cameras and Big Rig.
wait, we're not gonna be wearing any costume. I'm not really a Halloween person like that. We don't have to like turn
Nuh-uh.
on the camera. Okay, because it's like I ain't
No,
got no
I think
costume.
Newbie said that she might dress up, and then I don't know if Big Rig is gonna come on camera or not. But no, that's not being distorted.
Okay.
But you know, Newbie love to dress up.
Right. Okay, so let me. I loaded it up and I deleted the other one. Right. Okay, so this is it.
What time is your event then?
Isn't it 2 hours before Lady
Yeah,
Nika?
mine is at actually I think mine is at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Music by Buddy Lee. Okay, and then oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Okay, and then this is Jake's.
So yeah, it's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'm trying to see. Do I have Lady Nika's? So y'all will be entertained. Okay, so
and not only that, and then well, I know you and Ness don't get along, so never mind. I was gonna say then we have Ness vacation coming up too, so that's content too though for the sector.
Yeah.
So is Honest Road gonna go live today from Homecoming?
I hope so.
I thought that's what Dennis O said, that he had planned to do a live on his channel today. I thought that's what she said.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's good for him to do the content on his page as well. It's good to see them together, but I think that they should co-stream. Like if they're both together, like he should be streaming and Rose should be streaming to his channel as well.
Well, I just hope Ro has a good time and enjoys herself. So did Mark come with Pastor?
I don't think so.
Dennis O said that Honest Rose supposed to be meeting Mark today.
Ooh, I guess you better tune in. Okay.
Oh, really?
But is that gonna be on live though? Ooh.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably
Probably,
not.
I figured that Ro probably get to meet him, but I doubt they put him on the live. But at least Ro will be able to confirm his existence.
I don't know that Rose
No, you
sweet, and
didn't.
Rose not
Oh,
gonna
oh, the
feel anything.
shade, the shade, Jay Dunn, the shade. Well, I just hope that
Well,
Ro
I'm
has
just
a. I hope
saying.
Ro has a good time. I hope he has a good time and he enjoys his stuff and stuff. And then socialize, meet some folks. Well, didn't he go to that school?
Hmm. Yeah, Demon
Yeah,
Soul said that he graduated from that school.
yep, he
Okay,
sure did.
hopefully he can meet up with some old friends, have a good time and stuff.
But he's not on camera, right, Cherie? Like I didn't see. I didn't get to watch all the lives he did, but the one I saw Pasta by himself. But I mean, yeah, he's there, but he's just not on. I don't blame him. Don't put him on
It's
the live.
everybody's homecoming today. Howard homecoming is today. Um, is
Look who's
Hampton
entered the
homecoming?
building. Look who's
I think
entered the
Hampton.
building.
I think Hampton's homecoming was last week. Or is it today? Is Hampton's homecoming today too? I know Howard's homecoming is today, and I think Bowie State's
Talent.
homecoming is today.
Hello, good morning. Good
Good
morning, ladies.
morning, Talent.
How town?
Good
Yeah.
morning, Calvin.
Hey,
How
good
are ya?
morning. I'm all right. I heard you talking about Jay Wilson and Roe. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I
Saturday, Angela,
you
too, by
know,
the way.
it kind of bothers me because I go to my homecoming for my graduate school and for my undergrad. I don't go as often as I should, but when I do go, members of the faculty that are still there, other people I went to school with, my cohort, I see them and they greet me. I'm not standing around by myself looking,
Oh my
walking around
God! So
aimlessly.
here you go.
I think
Here you go with the
the
here you
streets,
go with the
this,
He's
shade.
so
the,
shady.
the, the,
Damn.
the, the
Here you go
streets
the
have made,
shade.
the
Here you go the
rumors are
shade.
already around. You know what
Here
it
you go.
is. Neither one of these individuals have a degree from that university. Jay Wilson has basically gotten these popcorn box degrees, these worthless
Oh my
religious
gosh.
degrees.
Well,
They don't
That's
have
right,
degrees.
maybe
Talent.
maybe
They're
he just really wasn't the type of student that socialized with a lot of people.
He was a
yeah,
nerd. Look at Molly
you
said nerd in the chat.
you keep making it. That's no nerd. What nerds? Ro isn't a nerd. Ro, I
I mean,
mean,
okay, like
uh,
say for instance, me, I didn't live on campus. I was off campus when I went to school, but I still made friends there, and I still had
wait.
my friends. But
If you were to go back to homecoming, wouldn't you have a group of old friends that would be around you? I mean,
actually, I did go last week for a couple hours, and I did meet up with my homegirls.
yeah. I mean, I would be happy
But
if I'm an alum. I would be happy to show my friends off and talk about some of our old times, especially if I'm a content creator. So I know both of these two are fronting. They don't know anybody, and we see this a lot. You'll have people. There's some sorority women, fake sorority people on here who go
oh my
back and have
god,
all their
yeah.
apparel. Who we know
Oh
for a
my
fact.
god.
I won't expose them, but they're stolen valor. If this was a
Not
military term.
stolen valor.
Yeah,
Talent.
yeah.
My
No,
gosh.
this is a known thing.
He's so
People will
messy.
these
He
people will
is so
crassly.
messy.
No, I'm not.
I believe Pastor graduated from Norfolk University, and I believe
No.
Roe did too.
Then show some friends.
I believe
Have
they
some
did too.
friends. Where are your friends to corroborate that story? There's
A lot
nobody.
of time, like
So,
there's
Maybe
some
they
friends
weren't
that
supposed
I
to.
haven't stayed in touch with, and some of them have moved. They have like you are like on a different path than they are in like
oh,
in
you got.
real.
Well, you say you all weren't like popular or anything? See, I don't have that problem. If I step on
Oh
campus, you
my
get
gosh, Lord
coaches, you get
Jesus.
faculty, you get other former students. They know the board, and you can spot me a mile away. So I don't have those problems. But I'm
Catherine,
just
you
saying,
hear his shade. You hear this crap,
Well,
no,
maybe
Catherine.
they can
You hear
spot
him
you a
talking
no,
his
mile away
shit.
because, from my understanding, you tall as fuck.
no. But
You're
what
like
what I'm
7 feet
saying,
tall. Are you 7 feet tall, Talent?
no,
So
that's a
most
drip.
people see you from a
That's a
mile away.
drip. That's a drip. I look normal. But you
Not
you
drip.
know how.
Who drip? I didn't think drip
Yeah,
was that
drip
tall.
is 7'2". I think something
Oh,
like that. That's crazy.
But
That's
this is
crazy.
Yeah, that's
homecoming. What the hell is a big deal? I didn't. Okay, well, it's HBCU. Like they were telling me, I didn't go to an HBCU, so I think that's different. I
And
ain't.
Jay Wilson, I had mentioned, that how they looked in that car,
Me
I was real
either.
uncomfortable. It was.
Oh my
This is just a
God.
bad. This is a bad look. This is a bad.
You are
Look at
so
Black Girls
shady.
Code. Lord Jesus, some people are agreeing with you, so, partially. Okay,
This
Black
is a.
Girls Code say that's what makes this Jay Wilson trip suspect. To have absolutely zero friends to meet up with is so incredibly weird. Maybe they didn't think of like coming. Like
Well,
if you
didn't he
planned it
belong to
ahead
the
of time with
choir?
them and arrange it,
Didn't
then
he?
but,
maybe.
Didn't he
but I
belong to
mean,
the choir? He belonged to the choir
even
there, right?
to
So maybe he'll meet up with some of his choir folks today.
Maybe, yeah, there's still an event today.
Because it's different when you
But
go in the
even
yard
to get into
and you
some of the
tailgate.
shadiness that Tamla is saying, though, that was one thing that I did notice because when Jay Wilson and Roe first started talking about going to homecoming, there are a few of your favorite content creators that didn't even know what homecoming was. I watched the whole panel of dummies sitting up there trying to figure out what is homecoming and why are they going and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, so you definitely ain't stepped foot in nobody's college
Bridget,
or
Toya,
university.
you are about to hang with the man who has the palette of toddler talent enjoyed. Lord Jesus. Toya, look at talent. You are so freaking messy. Okay, they said the commercials. I wonder if I should go change it from, I think it said a lot. Okay. Diana said freaking commercials. I'm sorry, Diana.
I think he going. I believe Pastor went there, and I believe he's going to meet up with some of his friends. And some people just don't like being on camera.
Yeah.
You
Pastor
know what I'm
said
saying?
that he was going to meet up with his friends and not put it on camera. YTC.
And
Yeah, there you go.
it's a possibility some of his friends might not even know about that he's on YouTube in this fucking sector. Are you
I
kidding
would tell him if I were him, unless the ones won't try to come on here and be nosy and try to find out and then not knowing how, because these people find them. Like Pastor knows how this stuff goes. Okay, so yeah, he's smart by not letting them on camera. Don't do it. Don't do it, Pastor. Don't do it. Give some content, but hold some of it back. That's what I would say, Malik. Tailgate next weekend, Malik said, Miss Toby.
I didn't go to Poly or City, so I could care less. Malik.
Uh,
I didn't
I
go to
think there'll
Poly
be
or
more
City.
today.
I mean, if I did go, I probably would be on the city side because most of my friends with the city versus Poly. But I didn't go to Poly nor City.
Fact said I
It
dated a female
definitely should be
professor
fun.
from Spelman. She took me to Freaknik in 1995. Oh Lord, you really fact? Look at fact. Fact said he went to Freaknik at Spelman. Okay, that must have been
No
fun.
pressure. That's what I'm saying. I think that he wasn't very sociable. That's what I think. I think it's a possibility. Pastor wasn't very sociable. Like I don't know if he went to the parties. You know what I'm saying? Like the frat parties or the sorority parties or off campus parties or whatnot. I don't think he was like sociable, right?
No, he was hanging out with Miss Cruiser at the church. Y'all forgot?
I KC. I said city. I said most of my friends with the city. So if I did go to the game,
Hi,
I would be on
Casey.
city side.
Lord Jesus, this chat. Mm-mm. This chat hates Stormy. Okay, anything else going on? Okay, so y'all have Pastor's event to show that's coming up. Then we have Roro. Hopefully, Roro will vlog some of the stuff that's coming up. Deanna Irvin's been also like showing some of the stuff. Where was she at? There was something I caught a replay. She was somewhere. She was also
I'm
going
on
to some homecoming too. Like she was wearing her colors, and I think her husband was wearing like repping his place. She had posted about it on her wall. Who
I
else?
want Ro to come live, like go through the yard and stuff, see if people got food, you know what I'm saying, get food and stuff. They're gonna be playing music and stuff. I want to see Ro dance and stuff.
You want to see? Okay, so you really want to see Ro turn up, right? You want to see Ro.
Yes.
You want to see a little
I
bit of
want
a. Okay.
I want him to enjoy himself. Like have a good time, bro.
I think so. I see a lot of people that are showing like some homecoming, like some other people like
Oh,
that we
you
don't,
went to a big
right?
oh, no
Oh,
pressure. You went to a
YouTube, because
big W.
I see it in my timeline, like they're posting, and so it's kind of fun to see. But I just never really like. I just never really did it. I mean, could you say that some people are nerds? Being nerds at that time is not really a bad thing. But it is what it is. The popularity here, on YouTube, and the validation and acceptance. That trust when Pasa and Rogo live, people are gonna be judging. Okay, you heard what Talent was over there saying. Talent, you are so bad. Talent, you are such a troll. Talent, okay, over here judging this man about his homecoming stuff that he decided to share with the people.
Well, I hope they enjoy that stuff and have a good old time. That's what I hope.
It sounded to me like Pasa was happy when he was like trying to get the car and like go home and stuff. He seemed happy.
You think he lost all that weight because he was hoping to see someone that he had a crush on back in the day?
No. Okay, no. Now, I don't think so. I think he knew this was coming up, and obviously he wanted to make an impression, right? That when you go back, I don't know when the last time it was that he did. I never do any of the reunions. I don't do any of that. Like once I move on, I don't want to see you all. I don't care what y'all look like. In fact, I feel like back then, I feel like I look a whole lot better. While the people that I went to school with, I see them, and I'm like, ooh, okay, shoot, let me just hide myself.
I agree with you 100%. YouTube cameras, because I ain't even gonna lie. They had my 20th class reunion. Even though they couldn't figure out what to do, so at this point it's undecided. But when I look back on Facebook at some of these people that I went to school with, I be like, what in the hell? And
Yes.
specifically,
Talent.
I look at some of them people and I be like, all of this white privilege gone away. When
Gone
I
to
tell
waste,
you
and
this,
you're like, well, damn. Let me just
right,
go ahead
like
and
you must
stay
have been
my
on
ass over
drugs. What was
here.
you on meth or what? Meanwhile, you
Mm-hmm.
had all the scholarships, all this white privilege, but then now look at you. Mm-mm.
And some of them is like, oh, so this is what happened. So you had all that popularity back then, and then like fast forward, and that's this what you're looking like. Let me go ahead and stay home. No, thank you. Yeah, and it's like trying to gather opinions, what to do. It's like, no, I don't want to be part of it. It's already too much. No, thank you. Yeah.
I agree.
Talent.
Hey, I came back up here because I forgot there's a luggage challenge that Steven
Oh,
has
Jesus. Not the
launched,
luggage challenge.
and I'm
What?
trying to see. I have this piece of luggage I may sew off before I go next week, but I think I may be able to win it. But you know what I really came up here to say, because I forgot to say it the last time, but I want to say this to Jay Wilson because I know he's listening. But I want to say this to everyone who doesn't know. But Jay Wilson has a hotel in Virginia.
Mm-hmm. You need to shut the hell up. Do you know what you just
And look
did?
at
Stop
YouTube
it.
cameras like, YouTube
You need
cameras
to
fell
shut
right
the
in for
hell
that.
up. Hi, Tonya
Hook,
Boo.
line, and sinker.
Stop
Oh
it.
my gosh. Stop it,
Talent.
Talent. You need to stop. That is all alleged. It is not true. We do not know anything. I do not believe this. And Talent needs to stop trolling and being so freaking messy. Talent. Hi, Vibrant Boo. Talent, stop it. Weren't you gonna go on a Jay Wilson vacation or pass a trip or whatever? No. Yeah, I already know the answer to that. That's a no.
Can you
Not
leave
when
me
you're
alone,
saying.
please? Can you get out my face?
Look at look at Tracy. Tracy done dropped down for that one. Tracy, no, it wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny.
Tracy Cakes, Tracy Cake, Listen, Tracy Cake said Tracy Cakes made me run over there. Where was Tracy Cake? Where were you at? Were you on Pizarro's? She
That
was
was a
at
good
somebody's
live
panel.
Tracy had. That was a good live Tracy had last
Tracy had
night.
a good live, yes.
I watched
Tracy
a
said
little bit of the replay. I gotta go back and watch the rest.
Tracy said that Pastor was there with foundation and eyeliner. I was like, Tracy, let me take all your devices, Tracy Cakes. Take all of Tracy Cakes' devices. I was like, Tracy Cakes, what do you mean? So I had to go look for myself. I'm like, Tracy, no. Tracy, no. Between you and Talent, you're stop. Girl, need to stop, okay? Um, so I think Pastor is doing this stuff for himself, but I think at the same time, listen, you don't want to
A
be
first class ticket on Spirit. There ain't no
busted.
first class ticket on Spirit, do they?
He said
I
that he was
never,
on first class on Spirit.
I
Spirit
never
has
flew
first class.
Spirit. I never, no, I never
That's
flew
what I said
Spirit.
too. Come closer. Maybe they have now. The last time that I rode, the one and only time I rode Spirit was we were going to Miami Beach, and it was like a group of us, and they picked it because it was cheap, and we got a suite. As far as like the room, it was like an expensive a hotel, and we all like paid to like save costs. But that was at the time that Spirit was kind of new. I don't know about now. I haven't
But
flown with them ever since, but I was like, yeah, never again, because you have to pay for everything a la carte. Like, oh, I don't. I'm sure that it's still the same, right? Isn't it still the same?
well, he said that with his first class on Spirit, they was giving a whole bunch of snacks, but he had to say
Oh,
no to the
really?
snacks because he watching his figure. But my question is, a first class seat on Spirit, how much is that? About $250, maybe 300. How much is a first class ticket on that flight?
Catherine said, I don't think that he was on Spirit though. Hey, Shirley Williams. Okay, Shirley said that Spirit has first class. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what they'll give you. They'll serve you like snacks. They'll serve you drinks. So, kudos to Spirit because I didn't know they had a first class. But we didn't at the time we traveled. We tried, we tried to do a group thing. I don't know. I haven't kept up with Spirit to see like what they do. If I have loyalty points, it's not. It definitely ain't with Spirit. I didn't like the service. Maybe they've improved on a lot of stuff back since
Hey,
then. But
I'm glad you said something. I need a book my airline ticket for. I don't know for February. Should I? I don't know when should I get it. Should I get it now or should I just wait?
should you get what?
I have to get an airline ticket in February for February. I'm trying to think if I should get it now or wait. I'm
Um,
gonna check
Oh,
and
you get
see.
yours to go to Las Vegas with Lemon them?
Hell no, I'm not going somewhere else. No, no, no.
I was waiting on the cuss out. I was waiting on it.
Oh hell no. But I think someone said the best day to buy tickets are like on a Wednesday, but I don't know how true that is.
is it Wednesday? I guess
Well, I
Tuesday
was
night.
saying normally about Tuesday or Wednesday is the best time. One of my
Mm-hmm.
friends worked for Delta out here, and that's what she said. So I just
Mm-hmm.
always wait. I always wait for a Tuesday or Wednesday just to see what the prices look
Yeah,
like. But again,
Yeah.
that was somebody who worked for Delta.
Yeah, so I gotta tell my best one because we do need to get our airline tickets to get that out the way.
I had
Hey,
heard the late, like
Gabby.
late Tuesday, like late night, early Wednesday, something like that. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about any other time. I'm sure there. I mean, you can tell. I That's the
Yeah,
part that I
yeah.
hate. Is
I'm
looking
looking
for the
see
ticket.
because we'll probably either do Southwestern, of course, or Southwestern or Delta. So I'm looking see. I'm gonna look Wednesday night or Thursday night and see how
Tell
the
it
flights
messy
are.
ass is back. With his messy ass.
Oh my God, here he comes.
He's
Hey,
so messy. He's such
no,
a
no,
mess.
look. Like I wanted to clarify this first class on Spirit stuff. They don't have first class. It's called big front seats. It's seats in the front of the plane. They charge a premium for, but they're a little bit wider, a little bit longer. But that it's not first class, and I think they may get some snacks too. But the whole
So it's
Spirit thing.
equivalent to first class, though. That's what it sounds like to me. They don't give you
Yeah,
okay. Do
Yeah,
you
but
get alcohol beverages? Because that's
I
first class.
I don't know that because I've never flown Spirit because I'm not that downtrodden where I would need to. But no, I don't. Look,
Why
I'm
are
with
you
the
like
real
this?
first class. I'm with the
Why
real
are
first.
you like this? Why are
What?
you like this, Talent?
Well,
He
no,
can't
no,
help
I'm being serious.
himself.
And my airline of preference is Delta. I do that,
Mine is
and sometimes
United. United then
United.
Delta. United
Wow,
then
see,
Delta.
yeah,
So are you
because
in a
that's
lounge when are you in a lounge when you fly Delta, knowing you probably are?
no. Actually, I don't even.
International.
I rarely utilize lounges. I usually just stick to the outside bars because
Okay.
yeah, because I
There's
do
more
have to get.
options, right?
Yeah, did I tell you I hate flying? I really hate flying. I get worked up and nervous about it a week
Me too.
before.
Going
I get
through
to the air. I get to the airport early so I can start getting my drink on. And but the problem is, when you do that and then you drink on the flight, when you land at your destination, you're tired, worn out, and you don't want to do anything. So you basically have wasted a whole day. So, man,
I try
sorry
to
about.
sleep. I try to go to sleep on the. It depends on the flight. If it's long, I would like to sleep
Oh,
so
I
that.
can't sleep. I'm too, I'm too,
Oh,
So that by the
know.
time
you're
I
that
get there,
nervous.
it's like it
Talent,
makes you
you
go
have to take
fast.
either Dramamine or take a Benadryl.
Yeah.
You'll
I
sleep
was
the
about to say,
whole way.
why don't you just take something to calm you down?
Well, it's the same thing with the alcohol. By the time I land, I don't want to do anything. I want to just go to the hotel and just go to sleep. And then by the time depending on when I arrive, that may just cut off any activity for the rest of the day. So, nah, but I'll figure it out. But are you too excited about next week?
I don't give a shit.
Woo, that was silence. You
Who
got
you
to
Who gives
talking
look.
a
to?
shit?
Look, for the
Talent.
Who
sake
gives
of
a
the
shit?
culture, hold on. YouTube cameras, you have to put all that aside in the
No,
sake of
I'm
the
not. You
culture.
can't tell me what the hell to put
So,
aside. You put
sake
your
of the
shit aside.
culture.
You came and say that stuff about Pastor. Not that I'm
What?
defending.
Yeah, you are. But look, but especially after all the things he said about you. But look,
And that's why I have said what I. That's why I no longer have. What comment, Gummy? Is it about talent? Can you highlight my comment about talent, please? Oh Lord Jesus,
girl, why are you highlighting Gummy,
I don't know.
aka
I can't. I'm trying to.
Sassy Stone Therapist,
Oh
aka,
my
well,
gosh, Gummy, no, I'm not
I won't give
highlighting
out
that.
her other names. Yeah, look, you
Talent
know who,
already read it.
yeah, you know who that content creator is behind Gummy, right?
No, who is it? I've heard like Ronnie Q say who it is. I've heard, child, who is the alleged content creator? I don't know who it is. Lord Jesus, because YTC is my chat friend. Oh damn it, Gummy can't help but run amok. Lord Jesus, and then talent drops after all that mess.
Does that? He comes up here, starts shit, and then
You
he
just
drops
start so
down.
much shit.
Oh,
Stop it,
messy ass
talent.
off.
Okay, what else is happening? Cause I gotta get the heck out of here. That the
Me
headache
too.
that I thought
Yeah,
was
I'm
going
actually about
is
to drop myself YouTube cameras, but thank you for having me. It was good talking to you and Toby Turner this morning.
yes, I
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
yeah,
Thank you, Jake. Thank you,
yeah.
Dimiso.
All
Thank you,
right.
Miss Toby,
I'm
Talent.
about to drop down too, so I can get out of here and run these streets. I
You're
mean,
gonna run the
literally
streets.
the streets, not YouTube streets, but the streets.
Oh,
All
okay,
right,
the streets, the real streets. Me too.
the
That's
real,
why I was like, damn, look
the
at the time.
real streets, girl. Yeah, the real streets. All right, bye.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Miss Toby. Thank you, Jake. Looks like Bree has a live schedule for 2:30. Bree is gonna be coming live. Who else is coming live? Shasha did a live early morning. That's where I was at. Thank you to the folks who shared out this live. Thank you to the folks who contributed to the live. Okay, hold on. Let me highlight that. Lady Sparkle became a member. Thank you, Lady Sparkle. Thank you, P. For I gotta go watch P's live. I was on my live, and then I got a kite about something, and I had to go over there and go listen, P. So if I disappeared, it's because I was still live, and I didn't want to say that I was still live in your chat, so I kind of like left. Thank you, Cool and Boo. Thank you for the super Is that Trish? Yes, get your ass over here because I got some shit to say to you. I got some shit to say to you, you trollop you. Okay, but I say it with love though. Get over here, you trollop you. I got some shit to say to you. What the hell were you doing over there in Demiso's chat? Cuddling that.
Okay,
Trishy.
so I subscribed to her. Smash it. I subscribed to her because I couldn't comment without subscribing. I had already unsubscribed anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to support Ro, and
Okay,
I
then.
got timed out or blocked by Bella. I think she's your mod
What
too.
did you say? Yeah, she's my mom too.
Yeah, but
What did
she
you
used to
say?
be my mod. Fuck that bitch. I blocked her, so she can't see me
Don't
anywhere.
do my Bella.
She can't see me anywhere.
What'd you say?
How dare she block me over the shit that everybody said?
What did
When
you say?
all I said was the judge fell asleep.
I knew it. I knew that was a comment. I saw it.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad because Tracy said the same thing. Like 10 other people said the same thing. Why are you targeting me, bitch? How the
because
fuck
of your rapport with
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It wasn't inflammatory. It wasn't
Tracy K. She was bad. And she was laughing and she was like
I
doing
was
that weird thing
laughing
she
because
does.
Lemon was cracking me the fuck up. And then
It
Deep
wasn't
was
that
slow.
funny.
Just fell asleep. She just fell asleep to all of that rambling. Because she had a few cocktails in the beginning. And with all of that repeat shit, I would have fell asleep too.
She was not repeating shit.
No, I said Lemon was repeating.
Oh, Lemon was, shit. Yes. She fell asleep, yeah. And it was like
that's
1 in the morning, Trishy.
Tracy, would you please tell us, Trollop? We was laughing at the same shit. I get timed out, but you don't. Yeah, okay. Right.
You probably said more. I definitely saw that.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Tracy saw. That's why Pizza asked, why did Trish get timed out? Because
if Pazar didn't say anything,
I was like,
I didn't know you were
got timed out. I can't type. Why my emoji didn't go through? Why my laughing emoji didn't go through? The fuck?
She ran amok over there and she got timed out.
I didn't run amok. I was listening. I was enjoying. I didn't think.
You did. I said I was going to get you.
Inflammatory to Demas Ro. I was there to support him, not her. I mean, but
Well, Bella kind of knew that, I guess.
Well, it's not her channel. She's not even a content creator.
She's the moderator. Her.
It doesn't matter. I wasn't being disrespectful, but she can't do that shit no more. I bet you that.
Oh my God. Her vested interest is to protect the channel holder and make sure the channel holder was not disrespected. You sort of shaded the channel holder by saying, well, I didn't shade the channel holder.
Tracy asked the same fucking question 3 goddamn times, even after I did. And I watched.
Tracy Cakes is nice. She'll say like, oh, what's going on, babes? You, on the other hand, you're just so like, you know how you are. Hey, Fatina.
I was on my best behavior.
No, you weren't.
I was. How the fuck did you find out for laughing?
Because that's all you kept doing, and it was not funny. I asked you at some point.
It was hilarious.
What the hell is so funny?
I don't. Lemon.
Oh my God.
No. That's
this kind of behavior. This is why she got timed out. Okay.
Because Lemon is hilarious. He really kind of stole my personality and took it to 20. I'm very, 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 very excited. No poor Tracy. Fuck that bitch.
Okay, so once you got timed out, you disappeared. And did you get mad? Did you go live? I woke up this morning. I saw that.
No, get mad at what? I would. Girl, you sound so goofy. I don't. What's wrong with you, girl?
See what I'm talking about? I know how you are with that. You see what you just did? All that rah, like
No,
your
I was
expressions and
imitating
comments
Lemon.
were coming like
I was
that.
imitating Lemon. What he
Oh, okay.
does, the screaming, the voices, the this. That's what I was laughing at. That's what I was saying. You just want me up here so you can talk to me. Just say that you miss
Yes,
me. Say that you want
I
to
did
talk to me.
already.
Don't
Damn
do
it,
that goofy
gosh!
shit. I don't like that shit. You're too intelligent for that shit. Don't play stupid with me because that shit is too fake for me.
I already told you that I did. What the hell? You already understood it. Why you have to come over here and repeat it? Like the fuck?
Because you said I don't know what you was laughing at. I'm laughing at Lemon.
I know you said it in the chat. That's probably why you got timed
No, I've
out.
been laughing at Lemon for 3 fucking days. That shit is hilarious.
I saw that too.
To me. That shit is to me. And to a few other people. I don't know what the fuck. Everybody's humor is different. That shit is hilarious. Okay.
What else?
Did you have
that protein shit again? Did you have that protein shake again? Or you had the chocolate
No, I don't
mocha?
have protein shit. The fuck?
Okay, let me say it correctly. Did you have that protein shake?
Wait. The only I don't get put out of any sector. Are you crazy? The only empress, which you're not. I'm the main empress, bitch. Stop with that bullshit narrative. Did you even put
Black
out
Girls Code? Yeah.
I go where the fuck I want. I take
kept
over.
asking her what the hell was funny.
I'm the bitch.
It was
okay?
annoying. Black Girls Code.
Infiltrate that shit, bitch, and come
I
in.
believe that's why
and
she got timed out.
That shit is a little bit too dark.
She was doing too much. I told Pizarro you got timed out.
I was not doing too much. I was just laughing. You just mad because I laugh at Lemon, and you mad at him? You mad at him now? Yeah, but you was a.
It wasn't funny. It was repeat. It was a repeat. You even said that. That's why Demon Soul fell asleep. We were on repeat over there.
It's not about the repeat. It's about.
I wanted the court to continue because we were having. I was having fun. I was enjoying the show.
What the fuck do I have to do with court? The judge fell asleep drunk. I had nothing to do. I was in the
Shut up! Stop saying it. Shut up, Trish. Damn.
Molly, there'll be other errors. You know, I take over shit. You know what I'm saying? But that shit was too dark for me, so I'm back over here.
I could have told you it was too dark. I told you. You tried to get me into it. I tried, but I couldn't. I can't do that.
YTC, it got darker from
really.
The surface. Yeah. So I'm not even talking about it. That's why I'm switching up even my events. I think people are trying to stalk me.
Who? Talent was here.
No, earlier. I'm talking about in that
Talent,
Vegas
where you at? From that set. Oh, Trish, I woke up one Saturday morning. You were going off at those people that were all in your chat, and you were like telling them to like that you were done with them. You were not going back. You were going. It was really weird. It was weird, Trish.
Yeah, and they're trying to hold me by my head, just keep me in that sector, bitch.
They didn't want you to. It was like they were getting mad at you that you didn't want to cover it anymore. They kind of like trying to blame you for a certain thing. I was like, this is really weird. I don't know what the heck is going on, Trish. Who are these people here? Look, there's Talent in the chat.
No, you didn't just type that. No.
What the heck is that mean?
No.
Science fiction, Trish.
No. I got that shit. Don't you worry. You're gone.
South Carolina ish. She removed it. What the hell does that mean? Why did you get her triggered like that, Talent? What does that mean?
That means sensitive Trish. That SCF means the guy that unalived the black couple. He's trying to say I'm down with him. That's what.
Damn it, I read one. Oh Lord Jesus. Talent. She says you triggered her with that one. Thank you, Diana. Brookie. Good morning, Brookie. Or good afternoon, Brookie. Oh Lord Jesus. don't trigger Trish, please. She's already kind of like in that like that mood that she's in, that I call the trolling versus like the trolling mixed in with a little hyper and all of that stuff. Please, please, y'all don't talent,
That
please.
shit, that shit is. Do you like Beef Sector cartoons?
I haven't really
Oh
watched
my
him.
god, see that's bullshit. Now,
They're
now,
saying that
now.
that's called Lolo a pimp. So they were calling Lolo a
Yeah,
pimp. Where did they get that, Lolo? I'm like, Lolo is not no pimp. Lolo, well, you have where are your hoes, Lolo? They say that you're a pimp. Lolo got charged in court for being a pimp.
that better not be true.
Talent is here.
Oh God!
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
really?
hold,
You
hold
love
on,
it
hold
when
on.
talent hits the
You,
link. You love it.
hold on. YouTube cameras, norm. If this had happened anywhere else, I would have come up here. I would have said, take their mod stick. Because, and here's the funny part about this, because you know me, I'm a big supporter of yours, and anyone who is to
Yes.
block anything I say, there's going to be penalties for it. But
Oh,
Tris, I'm going to let live. I'm going to let Tris live because this is the funny
who
part, and she
wanna
knows
let
where I'm
me
going.
live?
She
I'm your
This
deleted
is
the
mama.
where
comment. She didn't
hold
tell
I'm,
me
a, I'm
why.
your
no
mama.
no
I'm
no
your
this is
mama.
where I'm going. No 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 no. What happened was Bella, your mod, used to be her mod, and
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes,
made a mistake once.
yes.
I thought it was Bella who had deleted a comment because
Yes, me
you don't
too.
delete my comments. And then I told Tris on her own accord, not by me.
Here we
She took her
go.
mod stick. She took her mod stick,
I
and of
sure did.
course, and I rewarded Tris for doing that.
You didn't reward
Not
me shit. You didn't
I
reward me shit. You gave me
You
I
dust.
super
reward.
chatted her.
No,
And
he
then
didn't.
so
No, he
so they
didn't.
had a so they so
He
I
give me
told
a
I
mod.
later hold up I later came back and I told Trish, I said, hey, give her mod stick back because I may have been wrong, it may not have been her. She yelled at me, and
That was
and I
behind
told
the
her,
scenes. I cussed him the fuck out. I
yeah.
cussed him
But
the
anyway,
fuck out
now
behind the
now
scenes.
Bella now Bella can't stand Trish, and it's just funny that she
Exactly.
got
Well,
blocked.
at least you know.
Now that
At least you know why she can't stand me. At least you know. Shit,
well,
I didn't
no,
even do it.
there's more to it than that, but I'll let you two talk about that on your own.
What's more?
That there's something deeper there that you two can talk about on YouTube camera.
I don't know her.
Damn, she just okay, I'm reading this stuff. Okay, so he did what he normally does. He just stirred up some stuff and dropped down.
Yeah, but no,
This case is
he
going to
nailed it.
work.
He put it in. He really did nip it in the bud. That's exactly why Bella doesn't like me. That's exactly why I was timed out. That's exactly over nothing. So stop with the bullshit. So I just removed Talent's comment. Don't play with me, Talent.
Yeah, she removed the comment. She didn't time you out. Damn, Trishy. Okay, what else? Are you going to be watching Halloween challenge tonight? Shakim is having his tonight.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Are you gonna be participating in any of the festivities?
I'll let you answer that question.
Probably not.
Yep.
What else is going on, Trish? Hmm? Smash it.
Vibrant.
Oh Lord. What are you doing? So why are you yelling at Vibrant? What did Vibrant do or say? Damn, my comments won't load. Okay, here we go. Why are you yelling at Vibrant?
Because she said,
Oh, she put it again. Lord
yeah,
Jesus.
Vibrant. And you see why I keep my distance from you, right? You see
Vibrant
why?
is neutral.
No. She was not neutral. She was neutral. She wouldn't put that shit.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
Mm-mm.
I don't see any other comments. Woo, look at that. Talent, don't play with me.
Vibrant said it will be okay, Trish.
No, it'll be okay. Wait till I see you on these streets. It's going down. Wait a minute. I can't even
Rob, I
threaten
believe
you.
so.
Oh, you know what? This is the one heifer I can't threaten. She holds a mod stick across the board.
Yes, thread lightly.
No, I gotta block this bitch too. That's all I mean.
No. Well, she can still see you where she's a mod at. Duh.
No. I'm gonna block. Look. All right. I'm gonna. You don't know the tricks. Okay, sure.
Don't take out your whatever this is. Vibrant.
Yeah, they not gonna make me a target. Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Oh my gosh, Trish, that headache that I thought was going away, it's not really gone. Remember, I told you guys.
Well, I'm getting a headache, so I really do need to have. Wait a minute. I know what will make my headache go away. Give them up. Come on. Give them up.
Now you know deleting messages for personal reasons is a no-no. That's what Vibrant told you, Trishy.
Well, I didn't delete her message. I delete.
Right, Angela T. What? No, I mean, she's referring to talents.
Trish. You know that makes me a target on YouTube? Are y'all serious? Y'all trying to fuck with my safety right now? I know you're not trying to do that type of commentary, YouTube fans.
Oh my gosh, Trish, calm your ass down. That's why
I don't play with that.
Drinking the white chocolate mocha.
No, I switched up everything to avoid this shit. Don't put me at risk. I'm serious.
She said, "Don't put her at risk." Trishy, where was you at that they were talking about you and Simon? I feel like I saw Simon.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Don't put me in the same sentence with that donkey ass nigga. Okay. No. You hear how she goes on and on? Just shut up and pass them over.
Let me pinch your cheeks, Trish.
No, I said I want yours. No, I don't have any cheeks.
Yeah, you do. Okay, hold
on.
I don't. So what will make you happy? Hold on.
I lost my weight. Now give them up. Give them up. You ain't losing yours.
Can you show us? Is there a dance challenge coming up? Trish is good at these dance challenges. So he wants to keep it going so that I can respond and give him content. So this is what he's wanting, okay? Yesterday when he didn't get the views that he was wanting, he went and changed the title of the thing. So I changed the title of mine. And I still don't need your name because what the hell for? Who the hell are you? I did that for Trishy.
Oh, fact, not tip top, but it's coming. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's coming. God damn. I look at myself and go, ooh.
Let's get out the baby. Okay, there is.
No. Shakim, I want to pinch your cheeks too, but YouTube cameras, could you please pass them? I don't want the baby. Here. Okay, hold on, and smile too.
Okay, I smiled. Cheese. This is sick. This is sick, Trishy. This is sick.
I do it every time to you.
Oh my gosh. Trishy, this is sick.
I know you see the future. I see my future too. Ow, smash it.
Trishy, what else?
Yeah, but listen, let me tell you. Hi, Diana. One thing, I used to do this to Brianna, but her cheeks are getting droopy.
You did it on her. Was it her last night?
I used to do before it was you, it was Brianna. I used to do this to Brianna all the time. Now she's
baby Trish. Hold on, I gotta find baby Trish. Damn, I had it didn't I have baby Trish in my studio? Let me look.
Nope.
I think maybe I didn't. Where is baby Trish? Hold on. I wanted a baby Trish and baby YTC. Shady Tails did it. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. It's too cute. Baby Trishy is too... Look at that baby Trishy. Oh, my God. Look at the baby Trishy with the little... Oh, the baby Trishy is cute. I can't... Oh, hold on. Cause look at those eyes. And it has lashes. Now, Shady Tells, I don't know how the heck Shady Tells. I don't know how Shady
I
Tells.
made him put eyelashes on me.
It was too cute. And y'all know that Trishy has the gold what do you call that? Yeti. Yes, don't you all like the baby? I want baby YTC and baby Trishy together.
It would be great. No, that would be great because could you imagine him capturing? Let me pinch your cheeks.
Okay, here. I'm squeezing it. I'm smiling.
Oh yes.
Why is she making that sound effect? Damn it. Why is she making that damn sound effect? I cannot. It's a sound effect for me. Damn. Somebody
No.
please get up to the make
So
sure she's up.
listen, I know this is my favorite thing to do to ICC. She's such a juicy trollop. Smash it.
Smash it, Trishy. Baby Trishy.
Thank you so
Shady
much.
Tell.
But listen,
Can we get baby YTC and baby Trishy together? That would be
yes,
cute.
Brooke, you and your dusty ass husband is invited. I'm only
What did
going to pay
Brookie
for.
say?
I'm only funding one. The other one has
Right, the
to
state of
obviously
being.
your husband. Um, you know, yeah.
Okay. I know I was, and she hit the link. She wants to spend quality time because I have been like low key, kind of not dragging her, but whatever. She knew she had to come up here.
Oh yes, I knew I had to. I was summoned silently.
Yes. Yeah. So Trishy, what else? What else do you got going on, Trishy? How can you go
Brooke,
live
I
at a
told you
regular
this
time?
already. I told you this already, and yes, you are
I was gonna hit
still
the link.
gonna get your award, Brooke, your honoree. So I can't go back on that.
Thank you, Madam Scorpio. Thank you so much for the
These
chat.
people really don't think that I'm about this life. But do you know who better show up? You know who better show up?
Oh gosh,
And
I'm
not
getting through.
only New York City award
Oh,
show, but
Jesus.
Secret Olification Police. You know who bets to show up? This trollop next to me. If she, listen, and I mean this, if you two cameras don't show up in Belize, I know she's going to be there in New York City.
Going to be disowned.
Like, you're the main one. You got to be there. You got to be there.
On me. Okay. I mean, New York, it's not far. Okay. That's not, I will
But
be
you
there.
understand? I'm talking about Belize too for the reunion.
Oh, okay. The baby pictures or avatar looks
Do
creepy.
you
Oh,
understand what I'm saying? YouTube cameras,
yes.
like
I wouldn't hear the end of it. Trust me. I
I,
know.
I think I would drag you for 3 years straight, 10
Yes,
years.
I believe so.
Like it would. The love would turn to hate.
Damn, that's kind of deep.
That's how
That's
important it is.
serious?
Yeah, yeah. I need you there.
Calvin can come. You see the mayor say, can Calvin come?
Who the fuck is Calvin?
His sidekick, his co-host.
Maya, you got. Listen, you could just show up. I don't know. I got a show to put on you. Okay.
It's the eyebrows. What? Okay. What? Is the
Oh,
eyebrow?
it's the eyebrows for. Oh, you talking about the baby Trish?
The baby Trish. It's too cute.
Yeah. Don't. But here's the thing. Those are my real eyebrows. Those are my real. He took
Trishy.
my adult face and put it on the baby. The eyebrows are mine and the eyelashes.
Now don't exaggerate, Trish.
What? Those are my eyebrows. They're on fleek.
Don't
What are you?
exaggerate, Trishy.
What are you
Stop.
talking about? What do you?
You have eyelashes like that? Did you get eyelash extension? Then I have eyelash envy because I used to get the
No, I
eyelash
got
extension.
eyelash extensions. Yeah.
You
Those
do?
are my lashes, meaning if he
Oh.
took it from the picture. You see? That this was taken from the picture. And I made him make me darker on this picture than this picture.
Well, both are still cute.
Yeah.
Okay, what else, Trishy?
I want to talk about something.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm scared. What is it?
Yeah, because I have to be able to get your thoughts. What do you think about these nasty ass trollops showing their puss, titties, asshole, and all these holes on YouTube randomly to strange men? What the fuck is going on?
I guess maybe it's like slow news day and people are bored and they want to kick up the fun or whatever. And I guess maybe they try to do that. I guess. I don't know. You mean like Sour Patch? She said she was having fun. That's
Sour
what
Patch. Yeah.
it's like the drinking. It's the
No.
drinking.
Well, no, don't limit it to one because there's something in the air. I wouldn't bring it up if it was just one
Who
woman.
else did it? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Like,
Never
let's
mind.
talk about
Over
Just
there.
Crystal, Empress Janet, and Sour Patch.
Okay, the Empress Janet one, I try to ask her because I do kind of know Janet. Did she really do it, or did she say that as kind of like a troll move or like a play? I feel like she kind of, I don't know. She said, "You know me long enough. Like, what do you think?" Yeah, I don't know. Tracy Cakes will probably say, yeah, she did, but I have a question mark because I don't believe that she just randomly showed it.
But I'm
Probably they wrote something in the back chat and said, let's just pretend like whatever.
Okay, got it. I see what you're saying. But here's the thing. What, these are older women. You know what I mean? And what space and time we're living in where women just they don't care about their person anymore. It's nasty.
It's part of content to spike things up, to spice things up. Remember when it was, but the men have been doing it. The men have been doing it as well, and
I don't care about that. A man could piss and shit in the street and fall down drunk and get up the next day, put a suit on, and no one remembers. When a woman does it, the world shames her.
They drag the woman.
Yes.
They say all kinds of stuff about she's all kinds of whatever. Yeah. True.
So my question to you is:
content. Anything for content.
I am a prude, kind of. I'm only, you know what I'm saying? I'm not prudish with my man, but I guess I'm kind of old fashioned in that way. Do you think I'm too prudish, YouTube crammers, to have that mindset?
No.
Okay, see, that's why I fucks with you. That's why I can run over here and talk and be normal. What the fuck?
I don't think you're prudish and I think that's why a lot of people were judging the people who did it, because it becomes a talking point and it becomes part of content, because then the women are going to be like, oh my gosh, clutching my pearls, what in the heck? Then the judgment, it becomes a big topic of conversation, especially against the person, especially when he's a woman, right? Look at all the stuff that was said about Janet. Look at all the stuff. I mean, so yeah. Hi, Michelle.
And the thing is, these men are so disgusting. Like, we gotta go back to the matriarch ruling, because these men are fucking up the world. YouTube cameras, they really did fuck up the world. We got to go back to how we used to rule this shit.
It's too late. It's too late. I don't think it can go back.
It's not too late. It's not too late. Not even a little bit.
It's not gonna go. Talent is
got the sirens.
I knew he was going to come back.
He's
Hey,
back.
no. This has really been a good conversation between you two, but as a man, I have to be honest with you. It sounds like you both are hating. Now, if a woman
Hating.
wants to,
Wait,
if a
what?
look, if a woman wants to show her body parts, she can do whatever she wants with her body,
Okay,
and
then she's gonna
and she
face the
shouldn't be
negativity
shamed
that
for it.
comes with it too.
She shouldn't be shamed for it. I mean, look, I encourage more. Unfortunately, it was Sour Patch. If we can get some better looking women, then I'd really be ecstatic about it. But no, for you two to
If you don't
be,
get your horny, horny ass
if
out my
if you
face.
two, if you just sound very judgmental, and I think you have to get
No,
what's on
no,
your
no, no.
side.
Then get out, get the fuck out of
No,
these women. Listen, get out of me and my
Look at
besties.
Liz.
oh,
Liz
now you
is
made it
like,
the
get the
best.
fuck out.
You reached
Yeah,
bestie status already.
hold on.
Oh,
YouTube
I
camera.
did say
How
hi
long
to
have I
you,
been calling
Michelle.
you
I think
bestie?
that I said hi again.
How long have I
No,
been
Self-respecting
calling you
man.
bestie? YouTube cameras.
Hmm?
Don't I call you bestie when we even beef?
Yes, that's not the first. That's the first time you heard it.
first
Talent.
time, first time
Oh,
I heard it, but because I remember.
It's well over a year. Well over a year.
Do you call her bestie? YouTube cameras?
bestie
No,
Trishy. She knows that I miss her when she knows when it's time for her to show up over here.
listen.
Oh,
I
okay.
know YouTube cameras loves me the most.
Yes.
When I think about besties, I think about Pizarro and Brianna. They
No,
don't. They, because
that ain't bestie.
well,
We're
I've
bestie.
never heard Pizarro say some of the reckless things about Brianna like you have said about YouTube cameras. But I
You
won't
mean
talk about that.
hold on.
But
You mean the other way around?
No, you started, and then I have no choice but to say something back.
Uh, uh, well, we love each
Okay,
other
see,
now,
she knew
so
that was true. See,
yeah. But we love each other now. Look, hold
look,
on,
he
ready?
dropped down. Look, he dropped down with his
Yeah,
messy
yeah.
ass.
I love you.
Callum, why are you so messy?
And can I tell you something? Can I tell you
Hmm.
something? It's a people game. You dipped on me. You dipped on me. So this is
From,
another thing.
from you guys' show.
Yeah, listen. If he wants to compare Brianna, uh she did talk about pizza. It wasn't
Lord
intended to be a
Jesus.
diss. It wasn't intended to be well, maybe now that know Virgo.
What
But
are you talking about?
what
About their meetup
uh-huh.
that the
Uh-huh.
sector took and ran with it and
Yeah,
dissected it and
but
moved
it's the
into a
way
messy shit.
it wasn't the way she took the way we took it. It's the way Brianna gave it up. Okay. That was weird. I wasn't expecting that. She
Is
talked
it
about
because she gave it up to be messy so the people will talk about it? But
yeah,
mm,
she did. She did. She did. But it is what it is. At least we didn't meet up and talk shit about each other.
right, that's true because they do meet up. Like they've met up in real. They
Yeah.
fuck in real life. So
Yeah, and they still call each other bestie after that. Paint, you know, stains on the shirt and pants and all of that crazy shit that was going on over there. It was weird. I would
mm-mm.
I wouldn't do that to you if I didn't like what you
Are you
had on.
sure, Trishy? I see you saying something like that. Now, what was that? You might say it a different way. You probably won't say it like
I won't.
Bree would say it.
Hold on. YouTube cameras. Okay.
You'll be like, "Look at that Trollope showed up." Now, why did you show up, Trollope, with that? Did you know that
No,
thing
no,
was there
no,
before you put
not.
that shirt on?
Listen,
That's how
listen.
you
I'm
would
a
tell it to
Virgo.
me.
I'm a Virgo. I'm a friend, right? So I would never get on YouTube and say that shit ever.
So you're saying
Okay,
you would tell it to me in person,
in
not like
person, exactly. Like, oh, Prezar Pizza, you have a stain on your shirt. Here's some Poland Spring, and you know what I'm saying. Get that shit off.
okay,
It
I could
wasn't.
hear you saying it like that.
You know what I'm saying. But that's in person. I, man, these women just don't know how to be women anymore. That's why men drag us, because we don't know how to respect each other.
You think that's why they drag us, or something
Oh
is
yes.
wrong with them?
Oh yes. They see the cracks in the women's insecurity and mental, and they just
True.
try to,
I agree
you
with
know what
that
I'm
part.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just stop. Just stop. Do
And
better.
some of them use the word thirsty if they see like the women are like thirsting for that, like the attention, or like compliment, fishing for compliment, or looking for that validation. Then it becomes worse, and they do the opposite because they feel like
Yes,
they
Bree's a
need to give
Virgo as
it.
well, but she's petty. She's very, very petty. And the one thing about Bree, because we're all different type of Virgos. Bree, Lady Nika, Jay Dunn, myself, we're all Virgos, but we're all different. Okay. I don't believe Nika, like I'm a combination of
Yes,
all
Breeze a
three.
Virgo.
Yeah, I'm a combination of all of them put together. I could be petty as fuck, I could be nice as Nika, and I could be as shady as Brie. Okay?
Me too, in a different way.
But you're a Cancer. God, you're
Yeah.
annoying. I
Some
listen,
Virgos are annoying.
no, you are.
Peeper is a Cancer. He's a male Cancer. So is Vic. So is Ruthless Toothless Ghetto.
People, you know what? If I see you on these streets, I'm gonna attack your ass. You bailed on me, you quit. You quit. We had a whole, you know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is, people. I didn't
Wait,
whisper
Fact, you're a Cancer too?
all these goddamn cancers.
But you
But
see how
listen,
people are different?
uh, cancers are just very emotional. That you see, that's why I have to come up here and smooth YouTube cameras.
Because some of them give you guys a bad name, Fact.
She's so emotional.
No.
She's somebody that I have to coddle. She doesn't like me coddling men.
I
She likes to
definitely don't want to be
coddle.
coddled. I
You,
can't
you
stand
want to be
it.
coddled. You like when I pinch your cheeks.
Okay, well, yeah, that's different. That's not okay. That's a different type of coddling. Yeah.
Well, do you think I coddle women?
Yes. That's why I was like getting irritated with you. Like you had
I
Ryan
know.
up there on one of the lives. It was like, oh
I
my
don't
God,
coddle
can you
women.
just get the fuck
I
down?
listen. Me, Lemon, and I go back and forth, but we don't cross those lines anymore. Do you understand? We have a respect for each other, as I expect.
Did you use the word respect?
Yeah,
You might want to use a different word, Trishy.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think so.
but you know what? I'm gonna keep the respect word until we meet. You know what I mean? Because people act different when they meet.
You
I
mean
know a lot of
me
people.
and you? Yes, have the respect. That's appropriate. You can use that word when you are talking about
I
the other
know,
person.
but I'm talking about everybody. I want to see how they give it up. I want to see if Talon is going to be the same motherfucking troll in New York City in my motherfucking face, motherfucker. I want to see
I
that
don't
shit.
think so. I
I
think
know
that
he's not.
will be.
Nobody is. I'm a different. Listen, as soon as you see my eyes in person, you're
Oh
gonna
my
calm the
gosh,
fuck down.
she's
Okay,
off the porch now.
I'm one of those that nobody
Oh, I like it
fucks
when
with.
she gets off the porch. Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, I'm one of those where you meet me and you just, oh wow, this is
I
the real
think
deal.
when you and Talent meet, I think Talent is going to
Uh,
reel back the
yeah,
trolling
you
because I
think
think he
he's gonna
does it
get
for
on
the
down on his
internet.
knees?
Michelle, you're a Gemini. Interesting.
You think he's gonna get down on his knees? Yeah, I think
And
so.
do what on his knees, Trishy?
Oh, hold on,
Damn.
wait a minute. No.
I
I was just
don't.
saying get down on his knees. I ain't saying nothing else.
I mean,
Come on, YouTube cameras. Don't do that to
me
me.
too, Bricky. That's why like I had that whole rant about people that create this weird character on here, and I think it's weird because how could you say that you're different? There's no way. It's impossible,
No, hold on,
right?
hold on, 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 hold on. Are you telling me that
Yes, it's Scorpio season.
Are
Pazar is
you
a
telling me? No,
Scorpio.
it's Virgo
Rookie or
season all
Scorpio.
year long. Get the fuck out of here. It's Virgo
Talent
season.
said you wish.
Now that was funny. Now that was.
Talent said whatever the heck you're talking about, Trissy. Damn it. Talent said you wish. Oh, damn.
Listen, Talent is like my online pet. I get to play with him.
Not I get to play with him. Talent, you hearing this shit? She says she gets to play with you.
All day, all night, all day, all night.
I think Talent loves it. Talent loves
does.
some of you guys. Uppity is one. Talent loves to come up.
Oh, he loves uppity. He loves uppity.
Talent loves uppity. Okay, you.
No.
Demon Soul.
You can't put me. No.
You
You can't put me in the category. I'm separate. I'm separate.
Okay, what? Okay.
Wait, the way he's fond of me is different.
Lord Jesus. Okay. She's in a class on her own. I get it.
Yeah, no. Talent, I know.
So is he going to
you to be street towards?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'm just about tired of telling him stop meeting people, because then he's no longer a troll. But I mean, if he's already gone, like,
y'all won't see
him. He's going this year. You might as well go.
No. Y'all won't see him though. He'll be there.
So I can't even say y'all come live so we can see, like, if it's the same online as in person. But
no. Y'all, you would hear him, but you won't see him.
Okay.
I'm going to have him in a different area completely. Like, he would be able to see y'all, but y'all would be able to hear him.
Is he back? Hold up. Is this him back here? I think he might be back. Black Rose Cole said, are you playing with him or he's playing with you? Lord Jesus. Peeper, who the hell is this in your picture?
Smash it.
Peeper!
Beaver has tricked.
You stole me. You stole me.
People, what the hell?
Look, I tried to get your attention and let you know that it was on.
He did YouTube cameras. Pull them up.
Look at that. Put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen.
Oh my gosh, this is sick.
Did you airbrush it? You made me.
No, it was just AI. I did an airbrush.
Oh, it's AI?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, it's cute. I kind of like it. I like it.
But what's wrong with my finger? My finger's Louis Vuitton. The AI fucked up.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
You do know that you gotta like. You gotta like feed it some. Damn, I can't even.
And that is only a way to smooth me because he dissed me. He vanished on me. He just went.
Come on now. Yeah, I do that. I do that from time to time.
Don't leave
man, life
me.
Was life, and I had to step back. I had to step back a little bit. I couldn't, play in the, I couldn't indulge in the fun like I wanted to.
Why?
I missed a lot.
I'm glad you're back, though. I'm glad you're back because you get to analyze things, and I can reach your wall because there's a lot going on now. So smash it.
Oh yeah, and I'm kind of building on what I'm observing here. So it's a lot to take in. God damn it. VS would not be proud of the beef sector, and I'll just start with that.
Too normal for her.
Oh, the mayor said, does it have 3 fingers only? The mayor said that your thing has 3 fingers.
No, there's 4 fingers there. The ring finger is behind the pinky finger. So she has her index finger, up on her mouth. The middle fingers is bigger than the other fingers.
Okay, Unknown X said that's.
You're trying to call me hold on. I know you're not trying to call me deformed.
No. Made that AI fucked your fingers up.
Yeah, I know. He made it look like a Louis Vuitton finger.
You got the Louis finger going.
It's crazy. Crazy work.
That is
Anyway.
nasty work.
Oh,
That is
God.
nasty work, Trishy.
It is, but hey, AI fucked that up. I know.
Yep, AI fucked it up.
Yeah,
That's
but it
all I
looks
can
nice
say.
for, you know, that's why I asked you to blow it up. I was like, wait a minute. He got a Louis Vuitton finger. Okay.
The Louis finger. I didn't even recognize that's Louis finger.
Listen, hell yeah, it's me. I'm going to recognize everything. So, Peeper, let me explain. You have to come back so we could see what you think in regards to these cases coming up, the interaction, the relationship dynamics. You came back at a really good time, sir.
Yeah, I came back in time for to see Sour Patch crash out in on Vic's panel. That was amazing. And you know what? And I gotta shout out to Vic Damone. Shout out to Vic Damone for bringing the black sector back, if only for one day. Yes, I was. I'm AOV. Yes.
Oh wow.
I am AOV. Yeah.
Wow.
It was great. Wow. It was great. Look, when the black sector show up, we show out. Okay. All right. Okay.
What do you think about Diva and Lemon?
Diva is doing what Diva normally does. Anybody who fucks with Diva or fell out with her or both, that's what she does. So it was only a matter of time before Diva goes after Lemon, because Lemon's a big fish and Diva goes after the big fish. So this is nothing new to me. And the fact that she got his information, I mean, his information's been out since Custer. Hell, Custer had his information.
That's correct.
So yeah, and you know, and I hate the fact that
Custer made an appearance somewhere, didn't he? On
Lady Nika's. He made an appearance. I actually watched that live, and I hate the fact that they cut him off.
It.
Yes, you have to, because Custer was starting to spill some tea, and no, it was Beans and Cornbread shut him down.
Who shut him down?
Beans and Cornbread. Yes, because Beans and Cornbread and Sour Patch was up on a panel, and they were, you know, going back and forth or whatever. And then Custer was like, "Who the hell are these people?" But he said, you know, he basically made a statement that he was glad that what he knew about Lemon is being put back out there. And he mentioned Diva, so he kind of gave Diva, you know, a little shout out, saying, you know, she's on her shit. She's on Lemon's top, basically. But Beans and Cornbread shut it down. Like, we don't need to know, because they were talking about the House of Virginia.
Beans and Cornbread has a soft spot for Lemon. You know that.
Yeah, she does.
She always has said it, and I think it was somebody else's panel. It might have been Envy's, like maybe the night before, something like that. They tried to ask her a question regarding all the information that was out there about Lemon. She was like, hell no, I'm not going. Like, he might be mad at me, but I'm not about to do that. And she dropped down. So I'm not shocked.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she didn't want to go all the way in on Lemon, but Custard is ready. So whoever.
So is he coming back?
I don't think he is. I think he just pops up, and I know he's going to pop up on certain channels in the beef sector. So yeah, he's not fully back, but if, you know, like Nika was talking about it, and I love the fact that Nika brought up that what Lemon was doing with Sour Patch was a full-on deflection from him getting doxxed, and Audio Pulp did not do a good job of defending him. They need to get their team together if they're gonna go up against Diva. I'm just saying, because Diva has a team of her own. That's how she's able to get the information that she got. Y'all niggas need to do better. Lemon, you need to do better. Goofy.
Not better with that accent. Is that supposed to be like Simon accent? That was
oh
good.
My God, I'm crying.
Good. Lemon does do that accent.
Listen. Oh my God. So
you did it so well, like Lemon does.
It's so damn goofy. It is so goofy, man.
No, it is so funny. I even laughed when you did it.
That was funny. It did sound like him.
Oh my God. I don't know what.
Boo.
Listen, people, you know that
Yes.
shit is art. It's funny. It's
That was
funny. That's
funny.
why you had to mimic it. That shit
When
is
he
funny.
does that
Yeah.
accent, that is one that he does well. Okay, Lemon, that
But
is.
there's
When
a
he does
lot
the
of
Yeah.
them.
bell,
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
he
yeah,
got a
he does have a lot of
Baltimore,
them.
a New York one. Like
Some
he
of them
got
are
a
really bad.
goddamn Texas one.
Some of them
Like that
are bad, but that one is good.
Oh,
It's funny. It
listen.
cracks me up.
Hold on. I made a talking point about this too. Let's turn it serious for a quick second. You know, there's a
Mhm.
lot of actors that go through that type of training, and they suffer with mental health, mental disorders, multiple personality disorders over time. Do you think Lemon is gonna face those challenges if he keeps this up?
He already facing them. Look,
Exactly.
I've been on this app for 10 fucking years listening to a bunch of crazies imitate other people like Arana Lopez, Nature Boy, Latanya, fucking Sugar Shay. Like they all got the same tick. You know what I'm saying? Where they start taking on other people's personalities. Like it becomes maybe it's like an identity crisis or something. I don't know, but Lemon, yeah, he exhibits all of that. Like,
yeah, he stole my essence. He kind of makes it hot.
Trish, if you don't shut the hell up with how like Black Girl, you see Black Girl's comment.
What? I don't see what happened.
Black Girls Code said, "Oh my gosh, did Trish say that what limits us is art? What? Oh my god, Black Girls Code.
Well, it is art.
Trish,
It is
stop it.
art.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
I
that's
don't know
my
about that,
opinion.
Trish.
You're not
Stop it.
gonna.
That's
Yeah,
a
listen, that's
bit much. That's
my.
exaggeration, Trishy. I gotta call that one out. Some of them are good, but for the most part, it's like, what accent is this? Where is this from? Like when he tries to do me, like, come on now. and then
No,
I mean,
no,
because
no, no.
if psych look,
You know who does you good? Beef sector cartoons. What?
I don't watch him. The person that does me good, who is the person? Shoot.
I can't even do you. I'm gonna practice though.
Not G Don. No. So there's one person that has done it. Okay, that was funny.
Krista? Was
Huh?
it Krista? Was it Krista?
No. Damn,
Who was
somebody
it?
was
I'll
somebody
get
does
it.
it
I'll get it
well.
soon. I'll get it soon. I'll get it soon. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it the
Trish,
best.
you gonna try?
No, I'm not gonna
Or
try.
is it?
I'm gonna.
Baby YTC is in here. Hold up. Did Baby YTC make an appearance? Okay, I don't know. I just see Rob saying Baby YTC. Okay. Trishy is enthralled. That's the word I would use as of last night. I think that in combination of all the stuff you were doing last night got you timed out. I'm just saying.
No, it wasn't last night. It was the night before. Lemon's.
Oh yeah. Also, the night before.
The ultimate crash out was amazing, and all he did was repeat part of what he did on his own live on Dima Souls, which got me timed out. But let me tell you something. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not a following ass motherfucker. I do what I want. I got my own mind. I got my own taste. I got my own entertainment palette, bitch. Okay? Lemon is in his craft. He whatever he does to mix this recipe, it for him. And that repeat shit is.
I don't think you should call it craft. I think you should call it performance. I don't know about
it's a
craft.
It is a craft.
It's a performance.
It is. It's
if it
art.
entertains the people, his crowd, then it entertains them. If it entertains them in a positive or negative way, that remains to, be whatever. Okay.
But it's like watching a 4-year-old try to dance in the middle of the floor. Like, it's amazing at first because it's your 4-year-old and you didn't think your 4-year-old could, do all of that. But then after a while, it's like, okay, you're doing the same thing over and over again because that's all you know.
Right, because it's on repeat. Now I know that
Black Girl Soul, I've been doing Essence for 7 fucking years, bitch.
Oh my god.
Okay. It ain't no Shakim's S's. I've been doing. Everybody knows I've been doing those.
Not like Shakim.
No.
No, you don't do the S's like Shakim.
You don't do it like
Hello.
Shakim. Shakim was the
Don't
first
you
person
find that
like that.
suspicious?
Hold
Don't you
on.
find that suspicious?
Stop. When I first came on, I did it worse than Shakim. All I did. That's all I used to do. Then I stopped doing it and did it sporadically. Then, like 5 years later, Shakim came into space and started doing it. And it's really a Hotep thing. If you look at Dr. Umar Johnson, Tariq Nasheed, like I come from that space. S's are used often. Okay.
Yeah, Brother Polite talked about that.
Yeah, the S's. It's a Hotep thing. I grew up this way. All right. So you can't fake it. You can't. It's in my name, bitch.
But still, got sent a couple clips.
Talent. Look, what? Come on now. Man, and they used to call me weird when I used to come on with the strobe light and do my all
You've
of that
always
shit.
done the yes, but Shakim
No. I'm talking about speaking with the S's, enunciating the S's,
highlighting and dragging the S's is what
Shakim
does.
Yes, I used to do that in the middle of the night. Okay.
Well, I thought that the shish trish, like your whole theme was, speaking in quiet to make people listen more. Like instead of yelling,
I did
it's like
start
a hush
that way.
tone.
Yeah. Pete, I started all that way too, but then they made me raw.
Well, I don't know. You kind of did that yourself because you're a Virgo and Virgo.
No. When they started dragging kids, I came out. Bring them out. Bring them out.
I thought that's because you were being challenged and you didn't like being challenged.
I didn't like being challenged at all. Don't do that.
Virgos do not like being challenged, especially when they know what they know. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Brianna. I used to do it all the time, and now that there's like 3-4 generations after me on YouTube, they trying to Shakim started that. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
they used to call me weird because I used to.
But I think you guys do it in a different way. I think you two, in my opinion, you two do it different.
Exactly the same.
Really? Oh, okay. Hi, E-Money.
You should bring it back.
The same.
You're back, Trishy. I want to compare it. Since you said you used to do it like that, I want to compare it. Maybe you haven't done it in a while.
Brianna is in the chat. Listen, girl. I'm telling you, it's a Hotep thing.
What about when Lemon emphasizes the T's?
He does. How so?
Now, when he does that is definitely Shakim.
Yeah, because he's like,
is more Shakim than the T's. Let me hear the T thing.
The T thing. Let me see.
No,
like
he does. He enunciate every word. Like every like.
But
let me tell you.
But the T's he hit them T's harder though.
He hits it harder. Yep.
He's like, I got the talent.
Yes.
Okay. Does he do that?
Okay.
I can see that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you. In the middle of the night, Brianna. Always leave. But see, I stopped doing that, and now everyone thinks they're innovative. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Well, the nighttime used to be called demon hours because that's when all of the craziness came out. That's when you had the late, live streamers, and all the freaks that came along that wanted to be on, freaks. All the freaks that wanted to be on the internet.
Come out at night.
Yeah, they come out at night.
I wasn't a freak. They called me a witch.
Okay, well,
same
she
difference.
loved the
same difference.
I used to be there, but I can't keep up. I haven't been able to keep up with Trish's late night hours.
I find that very insulting. Witches are like nurses compared to doctors.
But are you a witch though?
No, I don't insult me.
Oh man, that would have been awesome if you was a witch though.
No, I'm not a witch.
You're a sorceress?
I'm
Not a
not a
sorceress.
sorceress
Oh,
either.
okay. You're not a sorceress. All right.
Either.
What's another word?
You gotta dig. You need to go in your bag. You know what you need to do? I sent you on an assignment before, so let me send you on another assignment.
Yeah. What's the assignments? What's the
Assignment.
assignment?
That's not where you at. Hi, little feet. Have you ever tried a leave for payment?
I don't care
That's
what
what I
y'all say.
took for, but that's
Limit
what
is
I took to
content for
the gel cat.
days. Limit is content for days. I mean, the
He's
impressions,
amazing.
the
He's
voices. I mean, that's material that anybody can use.
Yeah, let me tell you something. They're just mad at me because I edify Lemon and his craft. But lately,
Oh my gosh, not
it's
crap.
been it is
I
a craft.
can't. I'm sorry, I can't. She said
All right,
crap.
well,
You don't
it is
shut the hell
it is
up.
the craft YouTube cameras. Come on now. You know who else is in their bag too? That's even better than Lemon?
Uppity.
Ness.
Really?
Trish, if you don't shut the hell up, Trish.
Ness?
I don't. Trish is in the
I don't know
era
about
of
that.
being. I don't know what you want to call it, and
Ness.
like I said, that's why she got timed out in that chat. They got tired of the bullshit. Yeah.
Yo.
Well,
Let me
I
tell you
can
about
say that
Ness.
both. I can say that both Lemon and Shakim has overshadowed Ness.
No,
I can
you've
say
been
that.
gone. You've been gone. Fuck out
Oh,
here.
okay. Ness has been on her
So
shit
let
because
me
I ain't
tell
been over
you,
there much.
in the
She got me
last week,
blocked.
listen,
I
people.
think Trish is kissing ass. That's what.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Listen, I don't kiss ass. I never kiss ass. Ass is nasty. I don't know what ass tastes like. Okay, so
I think
listen.
that's what you're doing.
The thing is, I know talent. I love
With
talent.
Moroccan oil shampoo.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that's
Like
some
talent the
weird
troll
fact.
or talent the word? Like talent the troll?
Talent the craft. So
the craft.
Trish, I'm bored with this conversation.
But shut up, YouTube cameras. You want to be up here?
Bored
I'm
with the
up here now.
conversation. Sorry.
I'm up here
Yes,
now.
I'm
You're gonna
sorry.
deal. You're gonna deal. Okay? She doesn't like
No,
me.
I know she don't.
well,
That's
you
what
don't have
makes
to
it
talk about
funny.
it over here. You can go over there or your channel and talk about it.
Ness has been on in her bag. She's been dragging. She's not writing her drags out no more.
Okay, now that she's gone. Because I told her to shut the hell up and she continues to yap her mouth. Now, when you come back, if you want to come back, you are going to shut the hell up because I have a headache and I'm not trying to hear that bullshit that you're talking about over there. Trish, you want to come back? Should we bring you back?
YTC, why don't you do
do
this
it.
more often? Why don't you drop people who annoy you more often?
Yeah, I think I will because I have a headache.
Yeah.
Are you back? Are you? Oh Lord, you can
Baby Trish.
She knew the soft spot to my heart, and she put the little. Okay, I'm sorry, Trishy Poo. Okay, well, can you just behave, please? I have a headache. I just popped like 2 Advil.
I got my finger over my mouth. I'm done. Sorry.
Thank you, Trishy Poo. Okay, are you two going to be back together?
I don't know. I don't think I can do the late nights.
Yeah, Trish is so freaking late. I missed can I at least catch some shows? Damn. What time do you go live? You just you just random? Oh, people.
Yeah.
Right. People. What time?
God said no, people. God said.
I did. Yeah, I didn't do it. He dropped on his own. Trishy.
Yes.
She's trying to behave. I'm sorry I had to do that, Trishy. I couldn't help it. I couldn't. You wouldn't stop. Now I feel bad. I have to cash up you for your white chocolate mocha. I really feel bad.
Why don't you? Don't. No, you don't feel bad for dropping me. If you feel
I
bad,
did not drop you. I put you backstage.
Yeah, that's dropping me. That's putting me in a corner. Time out.
Oh, you felt like you was being put in a corner. It was only for like 10 seconds. Damn.
Yeah,
It wasn't even for that long. Then I felt bad.
You got a lot of dust backstage. You got a dust back there.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, Trishy.
Listen, so I see that talent is jealous of our relationship.
Why? Talent, is that true?
They're gonna try to break us up. That's why I keep my distance. When I start, if I like somebody, anyone, it could be a woman, a man, or anything on YouTube, they try to destroy it. So we gotta fight so they can't mess it up. Okay, Charlotte?
Okay, fine. Damn.
That's the secret. Once they know that, oh God, these two really, they're gonna just try.
Yeah, because they like to divide on this application. They like to divide and break people up. I do know that. Let it be between me and Trish if we are going to. We have fun before.
and I know how to handle this, Trollop. Don't worry.
We have fought before, like maybe twice. Haven't we?
No, 3 times. We fought 3 times.
Or maybe 3 times, yes.
Yes, 3 times. And it was fun for the most part.
But you like to lie, Rose.
What is wrong with Black Girls Code? Why does she keep typing my name? Why does she keep trying to get my attention?
Black Girls Code?
Black Girls Code. Why the fuck do you care what I think, what I like, what I think is art? What do you just go away?
I think it's just based on what you were saying, Trishy.
Yeah, no.
About lemon.
Every time I'm on a panel somewhere, this bitch is on it.
I think it was relating to one person.
No, she does it everywhere, all the time, for the longest time. She's on my nuts. Get off. Let me change that.
Oh my gosh. No, not that. Don't change. Who is that on your thing? Okay, Peeper is back.
This is my other friend.
Who is that?
My other Virgo friend.
Lord Jesus, who? Change it. I don't know. It looks like a cartoon of something. You like Virgos.
But it's a cartoon.
Is that a cartoon of Jake's baby picture?
Shut up.
I feel like Jake had a baby picture when she showed her baby picture. That's what it looked like.
I wouldn't say a baby picture. That's more like an adolescent middle schooler. But
okay, well, yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, like baby, not like baby.
Is that Virgo? You said it's the Virgo.
I guess she's putting up all the Virgos. First it was you, then it's Jake's cartoon. I think that's what
mine was kind of cute now.
You don't think it's cute?
This one is cute, but doesn't look like the one that she showed. The one that she showed was cute. The real one that Jake shared was cute.
Whoever that is in your picture, they look inbred. Real talk.
Oh my gosh! Stop! Oh my gosh, Tracy, stop it! Oh Lord Jesus!
Let me take this down before I get you in trouble.
I don't think that I recognize it because of the bangs and the stuff. That's how I recognize it, and the shirt. Because Jaden did share like the childhood picture of her, and it reminded me of that. Trisha's own. The reason that Trisha's own it wouldn't have been familiar is the mask and the hush, the finger in the mouth. That's what made it very obvious. With Jaden's is like the hair and stuff. That's what made it obvious. But this AI thing is not really that good at depicting.
Look at Little Feet comment.
Little Feet does not like Jake.
Hey, y'all be roasting Jake. Stop roasting Jake.
Little Feet always gets timed out. Little Feet, please behave so Jake doesn't have to come timing you out.
Look like Jay Dunn to me.
Do you know the childhood picture that Jay Dunn shared on her wall? Jay Dunn has shared a picture. The reason I knew
That picture don't even have dimples or anything. Jadon was a cute kid though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The real picture is cute. This one, the only thing that made me aware of it was that the hair, the bang, because she had the bang. And I think the shirt, right? And that was it. But aside from that, it didn't look yours. The mask and the finger, and it made it obvious and kind of like the hair. But
it
you
is a
said it didn't
cartoon.
look
It's a
like you.
cartoonist version.
It's a
Like that's
cartoon.
what I was
Okay.
going for. Yeah, I was going for like a cartoonist version.
But the
So a lot
cartoon
of the
things are not
details aren't there.
good. Hold on. I had a
No, they're not.
cartoon thing of me. Some of them are not good. I'm going to show you. I don't use it, but it's an example. But I decided, okay, well, this avatar that I have is, I think it's supposed to be a cartoon or AI of a regular picture. I'm trying to find them. Did I have it in the studio? Like once I loaded, I was like, oh hell no, this looks nothing like me. I think I might have even deleted it. That's how much it didn't look like me. I was like, no, I'm not using this shit. But yeah, some of them are not good.
No,
I
they're
took them
not.
out because
But
they did not look anything like me
I
at
thought
all.
this one was funny though. So I was keeping it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what I can do with this image.
Okay, so I guess he's highlighting the Virgo. Do you like Virgo signs? They're like your favorite people.
No, actually Capricorns are, but Virgos are like right under there. So
right under. Okay.
yeah, right under the Capricorns.
Oh, okay. So
What's talent again? What's talent sign? No.
So let me explain something to you. Virgos rule the world. Everybody gets
Cancers rule the world.
No, true. You don't. No,
You're trying to diminish cancers by saying that.
No. You're too busy crying.
But look at how you like go off on like. Look at how you just become like listen, so.
I love my Cancer.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Cancers keep everybody in line.
Yeah.
No, Cancers keep everybody
because we smell we smell bullshit a mile away and we call it out too. You get
That's why I
right
have
now,
this.
Trish.
I just try to be nice and listen. I have a bullshit.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Talent. You cannot be a Virgo. Not the
That's why I asked talents. Look, you see my bullshit meter, Trish.
Yeah. Oh shit, we in the red. We are in the red.
The reason why it went over, because you got two Cancers on the panel.
Yeah, no. We're talking to a Virgo, so
we're talking to a Virgo. That's why.
Talent. I need backup.
Talent is a Virgo.
Look, Jay Dunn brings the bullshit too. And at one time, Jay Dunn was entertaining when she brought the bullshit. But then all of a sudden, it just went left.
You didn't announce it earlier in the year. You announced this years ago. You asked me, do you think I'm a Virgo? As soon as just by the question, I knew you was a Virgo. But I didn't put it out there. I know a lot about you. I know about your kids. I don't know who had something.
Are you talking to Talent?
Yeah, I know a lot about Talent.
Talent. Yeah.
We used to talk intimately.
I think Talent, you might want to hit the link because she's
if you and Talent ever fall out, I'm gonna take a front row seat to that because that's what Custer was talking about. The relationship.
I would never. We already fell out.
No, y'all had a little spat, but you kind of like push back off of, you wasn't really trying to go at Talent. He was trying to go at you, but you didn't want to return fire. So he was like, get off me, Talent. I remember that.
Yeah.
Don't troll me. Stop trolling me. You were just, you were just not ready for that.
He's mad because I stopped giving him, the source.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you know how men are.
Where's that bullshit meter again? You getting the side eye, Trish?
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Listen, I'm telling you. You guys notice when I'm not around.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice when I am.
Notice what?
You notice when I'm not around, and you notice when I am around.
Yes.
It's a great place to be. Yeah.
Freaking troll up. Because the last time you just kind of went away for a long time, and then it's like, damn, what the hell is that?
Life is life in. Life is life in. I told you that. I wouldn't go.
Yeah, just like me. Life is life in over here.
That's why he couldn't do your show and be up that late. Because you'd be going live at like 1, 2 in the morning.
But I'm gonna listen. The reason I always like to go live at night after my day. I have to get all the important things out for my my life, and then I can get on the internet. So it is important, but it's not the priority of my life. You know that, right?
But you do catch some good content at night, because you did have a great panel like a couple of days ago, Trish.
Yeah, so, she's had quite a few. We woke up to it. Yep.
So the nighttime, like I said, the freaks come out and they want to hit a panel somewhere. So you might as well, open up your panel and give them the space to be them.
I wanted YouTube cameras to come over and talk with me. She never visits me. She always wants me
to. I woke up upset because I wanted to hear your link,
but everybody else's platform except for mine. I don't need.
Can you go live at a semi-decent time?
No, I go live after I get home from the gym. I eat, I take a shower, I wind down, and then I get online. I cannot do. I got to keep my. You know how Virgos are. We got a schedule. I got to keep the plan.
Yeah, you got to stay on. You got to keep your routine. Because Virgos are all about routine. Yes.
Yeah, I can't. I hate this organization and It's time to get snatched. So the priority is the gym, which brings me to what time is it? I got 2 hours before I go and train again. Man. Can't wait. Boo, 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 boo. New York City. Boo, 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 boo. Drink it like it's hot.
Well, Shakim's been going live late too, so.
Because he has work in the morning, so I think he kind of like shifted his time or something.
Yeah, he did. So I kind of missed a couple of his lives.
ODS occasionally when he does like beyond 10 or 11. I usually miss it and I will catch it. Those are the people that I see. Now, last night, Pazar was the one that did the late night live because that was like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, y'all need to do that more often because Lemon should not be the only place that you can go. Like I miss the days where, and this happened in the black sector. I don't know if beef sector did this. Y'all might have, but you would have like, the troll food would go live and then you would go live on top of the troll food and troll them from your live stream. But I don't know if people still do that nowadays because it seems like everybody hops on the panel of the loser and supports him. But y'all can start doing that again. It would make the sector pop. Just saying.
I think they're trying, but I think it all depends on people's schedule, like when they're available. I think that's the problem, right? Like ODS work and stuff. And so when he can, he'll go live late. Pazar used to. I feel like I remember times when Pazar would be live at night. I'm trying to think of who else did late night shows.
Sir King did late nights, right?
Yeah, Sir King did late night.
But see, the thing is, no matter who comes, who goes, I always stay consistent since I've been on here. I did have a few
those late night. Yeah.
But it's like when I try to switch up, it messes up my whole. You know what I'm saying, people? Like it fucks me up. Like off the. I stick to what I know. If I take a nap, I can wake up. I can come online. You know what I'm saying? It's easier.
You sound pretty easygoing in real life, Trish.
I am. Really, I am. But I am a hoot.
Oh no, yeah, I can imagine you like all that yelling you be doing. You be yelling that motherfucker in real life.
I'm very fun, And I'm gonna make a YouTube cameras into a trollop hole.
A trollop what?
A trollop hole.
We got enough of them.
When we meet up, we're gonna just do all types of shit.
Yes, I agree. We should.
We're gonna go around New York City and smacking niggas on the ass. Be like, come on, bitch.
So yeah, that's a good segue into this conversation. So about all of these vacations or field trips, I like to call them, that everybody is going on, that they're trying to hype up. I mean, we're repeating Vegas 1.0 all over again. We're just gonna reinvent the wheel like a billion times, see what sticks.
No. That's why I can't. I'm waiting for everybody to get this shit out, and then I'm gonna show them how to do it.
Show them how it's done, Trishy.
Absolutely.
What about the freakiness? What about the sex parties and all this other stuff? Like,
I think the Eyes Wide Shut party is not cool. That like Ness and them are gonna pumpkin fuck. I've never seen that. I can't beat that. I can't.
Yeah.
They can't. They're going to pumpkin fuck. I cannot beat that. But I can take you to the Sex Museum in New York City. That's erotic. You know what I'm saying? But
what is this sector's obsession with sex? It's like a bunch of middle-aged men and women who can't wait to fuck each other. That's basically what it is.
Or talk about it.
Exactly.
Hi, Room Shaker.
And it's kind of disgusting. It's like a swingers party, but for black folks.
Thank you. I'm glad we're thinking a lot because I'm like, what in the heck? All of this, like incessantly, and it sometimes it's like in a vulgar.
Blame it on
it's
Lolo.
not even like in a sexual way. Like it's not even in a
Lolo,
sexy way. It's just in a vulgar, nasty, kind of derogatory, like weird, creepy way, cringy. If you do it tastefully, like I think that it will pop. Like there's like After Dark, those kind of shows they're popular, adult type, whatever. But some of the stuff I hear is just like
it's just raunchy. It's just raunchy.
Raunchy, yes.
Raunchy. You know who would probably do a party very tastefully and classic or classy? Talent. I think Talent has the
Talent. Are you a freak?
No.
Y'all will be eating caviar off of each other.
No.
Why is she getting upset?
Talent would make it classy.
Getting worked up?
It will be upscale as fuck.
Why is she getting worked up? Trish, what's going on, Trishy? She said no.
Let me tell you right now.
Oh my gosh, is Roro live? It says homecoming day.
I just saw that notification as well. But Talent is a Virgo. Okay.
Which means he will pay attention to detail oriented.
But he's also I don't have to meet Talent to know who he is. I got enough of him, the spirit. He is a freak behind the scenes. Okay.
Right.
And he likes women to take charge. He wants to be tied up. He wants to be spanked. He wants all of that nasty shit. Okay? But he doesn't like to be in front of people doing that shit. That's how Virgos
exactly. That's why it would be classy. It would be a decor that, that's neutral. But behind the scenes, I mean, you get it the fuck in how you get it the fuck in. And nobody would know. It would be exclusive. Like a lot of the sex parties in Atlanta that Envy is trying to copy off of. That's what Talent would do. You would never know that all that nasty shit is going on behind the scenes with Talent. But with these motherfuckers, they put it out front and center before they even get there. Y'all went to go get some apple juice?
Putting caps in the chat, Talent. Shut up.
Talent, man. I think you would run a better sex party than
he said cap.
Than these motherfuckers. Talent said cap.
He said cap.
Because he's probably approved behind the scenes. That's why he's saying cap.
Well, but you just said that he was a freak.
Said he was a freak
Yeah.
behind the scenes. Now that he said it's cap, he's probably a prude. He's probably more prude than I am. Big,
Oh,
tall,
I see.
goofy.
I see.
Could you imagine
You're gonna have to do
talent?
better than that.
You could imagine. Don't do that. It tickles. Big goofy.
Oh my
Shut up.
gosh. Talent, are you going to allow her to say all these things about you? This is wild.
Yup. What are you gonna do? Send me a message?
But I wouldn't blame the sex parties and the freaky trips on Lolo, because I know Envy was talking about it, and then Ness was like, "Oh, I'm going to a pumpkin patch fuck." You know, from what I understand, Ness didn't come up with that idea until after the fact, huh?
Like, Talent said that he's very excited about the pumpkin fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tim Slick. Hey, CT.
As any troll
he's not
would,
a Virgo.
as any troll would.
Tim Slick said he's not a Virgo.
Huh?
Tim Slick said that Talent is not a Virgo.
He might be a Leo.
Definitely. No, he's definitely a Virgo.
Okay.
1000%. Trust me.
How are you so sure?
And, I think he's gonna have 2 pumpkins.
Oh my gosh. Did you just say that? I can't. Then in that case, I think he might be a Scorpio. I'm not a Virgo. I think Talent.
Nah, Scorpios are
Hi,
private.
all y'all fake. Good afternoon. Welcome everyone that's coming in. Oh, Tim Slick said bet 5,000. He isn't. Lord Jesus. Okay, it seems like Tim Slick might know Talent.
No. Tim Slick. If it's a lie, then tell it. Smash it.
Mm-mm. He told it. He said he wrote in here that he was a Virgo. I don't think that I paid attention, but I started to wonder.
The same thing. Here's a go.
Slick says she
like
bet 5,000.
Been like 6 years.
Can I get 15 more likes, please? Hold on, let me see. What is he saying? The beef sector said they should have never let these outsiders in SMH. That's what said.
Then the sector wouldn't grow.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right? Into what though?
We got the black
what
sector.
I'm seeing is
sector. Listen, the black sector was here first, right?
Right.
Okay. There's the conscious sector. There's all of these sectors that derive from the black sector. We're all black YouTube. We're all in the same algorithm, right? The beach sector kind of imploded and spilled over into other sectors that the black sector wasn't able to, or really wasn't designed to, right?
No.
So now we got this bigger ball, and now we got the Mo3 sector, the black tea sector, all of this stuff making a ball bigger. You understand what I'm saying? So I do believe. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, because I got a thought on that.
I believe that sectors just means niche, what you talk about. We're all the same. That's my point.
Okay, so when you said niches, that's when that changes the conversation, because what I was going to say was the black sector spilled over into other sectors as well, because it's a lot of people that I see in the beef sector chat that came from the black sector. And I've seen even black sector folks over in the Mo3 sector and the tea sipper sector.
Absolutely. But so here's the thing.
I mean, they still around. Hell, I saw fucking Gip over in I think it was Binaries too. Panel. Yeah. So I was like, damn, I thought that nigga disappeared. But no, he was over there in the Umar Johnson sector. So it's a lot of spillage.
Yeah, I see Madam Whip-Ass in the Vegas sector on the panel.
Oh, damn. I haven't heard that name in a
Vegas sector? Oh, I haven't seen
You know how long I've known Madam Whip-Ass? I know Madam Whip-Ass for like 20
with the birds,
years.
Yeah, I've been hearing about Madam Whip-Ass. So the Vegas sector, are you still indulging in the Vegas?
We've been down on celebrity, the old Lipstick Alley, that's Madam Whip-Ass. Miss Jones, that's Madam Whip-Ass. Wendy Williams board, that's we go way back, and I've always been popular on all those boards under a different name. She knows who I am, and I know who she is. We used to beef 20 years ago.
Are you still in the Vegas sector?
I've been on the phone with her. I've been on the phone with her years ago. We know each other, like from other boards, other spaces. It's for real. And that's what I mean by the entertainment force and these applications. They all spill over. I never thought I would see Madam Whip-Ass in the same spaces, even though I knew she was on YouTube when we were on Wendy Williams' board. She's been here that long. So Madam Whip-Ass is, when you talk about an OG, that's an OG.
Yeah, I've known about her for a long time. I didn't know that she was over there, made her way to the Vegas sector, but that sector just started. When did he
to be
start
my
it?
moderator when I first came
This
on.
year.
When I first came on YouTube, she was my moderator.
Oh, okay.
I was her moderator too, actually. Now that I think about it.
Okay. Hey, D-Ham Show.
So you don't know who knows who on this apparatus.
I'm aware of that.
You never
Some
know.
of y'all been around for a minute.
Yeah, I wasn't on YouTube, but as far as the internet, when it became new to the public, Madam Whip-Ass has always been here. And every app, Black Twitter, IG, like, and she's Black sector, right? That's who I look, the type of Black sector person. You know, the Cyanettas, the Umars, the Tariq Nasheeds, they're after the fact. What is that guy named Freeman?
True Freeman?
True Freeman, yeah. He's another one.
Speaking of which, has anybody told Lemon where Princess X came from?
Black sector?
He's Black sector.
I know, but has anybody told him?
I think so.
She did. She did.
I think she did. She's been on his panel.
I know she's been on this panel a lot.
I could have sworn, was she talking shit about me? I'm trying to figure out. I could have sworn that she was co-signing something up there. I just want to make sure. So if she didn't know, I'm fully aware and I'm watching her because that is what, and all the shit that they talked about her. But now
she has a real.
What is the story? No. Let's run it back.
You weren't even around, Trish. She's been
no.
I know I was. When he found himself talking shit about me, I felt like I want to know if she chimed in. Is what I want to know.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it, but I wanted to know what was her story, Princess X.
I don't give a shit what her story is.
Well, I know that she from what I can remember, there's been a couple of scandals with her. I can't remember the names, but I also know that she trolled the shit out of True Freeman and actually pulled up on True Freeman a couple of times. And this was like within the last couple of years. And then she just fell off the map. I don't know where the hell she went.
Yeah, but she has reemerged. She used to come over to my chat.
Lemons.
Yeah, she used to come over to my chat maybe 2 years ago or something. But yes, she was gone MIA for some time and then she reappeared. I started seeing her, but the first place I saw her noticeably was over there at Lemons.
But I've heard of her name. When I came over to the Black sector, I heard of her name a lot.
Really?
I want to say so I want to say she might have been from
the. I have to agree with that statement. I still don't like you, but that's a true statement. Smash it.
Conscious community, the reaction, the review community, the messy church com, black gossip, and tea. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of a lot of the folks came from like reaction and didn't the beef sector wasn't the beef sector like into celebrities and stuff like that in pop culture or
Some
part of it?
were like
Yeah,
T.S. Madison.
yeah,
Some of them didn't they talk celebrity stuff? Like some of them still
yes.
like
Lady
what?
Nika, Treasure, James Caldwell, a lot of the
Yeah,
even Sean
Treasure
Kelly.
has a different channel, and it's about like the housewives and some of these shows. Some of the actual celebrities. He has the Spill It Boy TV is that content is like separate. It's like
Yes,
Okay.
but
separate stuff. Hey
here's the
Annie.
thing. Here's the thing. That's when Kaya and T.S. Madison got together. That's how they integrated because they wanted to review that show. Get it? That show,
Oh,
right?
okay.
It was a show between T.S. Madison and Kaya. Everybody on YouTube. It was a real show. It spilled over. Kaya and T.S. Madison brought all of those sectors conscious because Kaya was from where? Conscious sector. Duh. Right? T.S. Madison,
Mhm.
LGBTQIA. And anybody in the subcategories was watching them. When they fell out, everyone talked about it. That's how the B sector became because it was split. Some people
They
was on
started
TS
taking
Madison.
sides.
Yes, and some people was
Yeah.
on. I come from the Kaya side, so I you know,
I really did. Okay, I was like at the. I think when I started to watch is when they were feuding, but I really started by way of watching T.S. Madison because remember it was during the pandemic. We were all at home. I used to listen. I would the shows that I look forward to
no,
watching.
they were already off way before the pandemic.
Okay, so the
Happened
shows that
2017. They had their show 2017. They fell out February 2018. The beef
were their
sector was born.
fights. I'm talking about their
No,
fights,
no,
and it was because
no, the fights. The beef sector was already here 2018 when Kaya and
I was
T.S.
not here.
Madison show. You know, they had their show. I wasn't a content creator yet. They
Oh, I'm
had
not
their
talking about the show. I'm talking about how I got introduced was because I would watch on the T.S. Madison side. I loved watching the show. And then when she was playing the fight, I was like, oh my gosh,
Oh,
like
okay. So she was
they were already
rehashing.
beefing.
Yeah. Because they was in court for like 3 years after the show fell out for the trademark.
Yeah, so it was at the beginning when like of their falling out and when she finally said, okay,
Yeah,
enough of
after
this shit.
after they fell out in February 2018, Kaya did not they took her channels. T.S. Madison was able to stay on her channel and keep her crowd. Kaya had a lot of bouncing around. She needed a new team, and she finally got it together. But she's not really into the social media thing. She's really into her music and her ventures and what she got going on. You got to remember, Kaya was already a recording artist when she did this YouTube shit, and she already had Queen's Court with that red couch way before she met T.S. Madison. I've been watching Kaya since then.
Okay, I think I knew of Kaya by way of T.S. Madison. That's what I was
No,
trying to say. I,
you never heard my neck, my back,
I mean,
my
I heard that, but I'm talking about
what?
like really. I mean, I'm talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about like
Oh,
actually
okay.
putting all
Yeah,
the like.
you
Oh,
was
okay, so
on
that's
Lipstick
where
Alley.
these people come from.
Check this out. When Madam Whippass and I was on Miss Jones' board, Wendy Williams' board, the Cyclone, Lipstick Alley, right? We was watching from these platforms Kaya and T.S. Madison when they started. We was
Okay, yeah,
watching
see, I
Kaya
wasn't on here then.
or yeah, like I was on another platform watching YouTube. It was still new. Nobody was really fucking with YouTube, but
I wasn't
the
really,
black
yeah,
side.
I didn't really know of YouTube somehow because of the celebrity stuff. I think maybe by way of like a Tasha K, like either it made like TMZ, it made something like a bigger scale,
Tasha
and
K
then I
wasn't
clicked
here
on
yet.
it and would go on YouTube, but I wasn't really watching YouTube like that until later.
Tasha
But I have
K
been
came
watching
after the
Tasha
content
K.
sector.
Huh?
Tasha K came after. Came after. So she
But
blew up
Tasha K broke
quick.
so many stories that like even now. people are talking about it now, but she started reporting on it back then, and maybe she wasn't as popular, as she wasn't as big,
No,
but it caught attention.
exactly. When she fell out with Lovely T, that's what made her go boop. That shit was crazy.
Yes, I used to watch
Man,
both of them like separately, obviously.
the evolution of Black social media is great. That's what we're talking about here. The evolution. It's so good.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Roro is live. Bree is live.
Bree's live. So what are we gonna do? Who are we going to?
Well, let me drop Roro because I don't know. Roro was live before Bree, and I had shared Roro's live. Let me see. Is he still alive? Because I don't know.
I'll go to Rose because I'm not blocked there. I think I'm blocked in Brianna's.
Really? Okay. Oh, is Rose still alive? Let me see. This is Rose link.
Is he live still?
I don't know if it's still alive. I had dropped in there while I went on mute. Hold on. Let me see if it's still alive because I might have to refresh.
So, people, you don't know how to play the clouds?
Yeah, but I like to interact. I like for people to see me. And nobody can see me in Brianna's chat.
People.
You're blocked in Bree's chat?
Yeah, I think Pizarro blocked me.
Oh, Lord. People, were you trolling?
Yes, I was.
Okay, see.
Yeah. I was messing with Pizarro and then she blocked me.
He went, yeah. I don't know what's going on over there at Rose. It's like black screen. I don't know, maybe if he like got kicked off the thing, but I'm not sure if he's still alive.
What is he talking about? What is he?
I think it has to do with homecoming.
Oh, wait a minute.
Breeze. First one is Rose. The second is Breeze.
Hold on. Pay attention, YouTube cameras. Look at your chat. I saw this before, but you was talking, and I didn't want to interrupt. I gotta watch Rick Reed's live from last night.
Exposed. Wait,
we gotta go. We gotta go to Breeze. Gotta go.
Okay, so let me redirect to Breeze. Yes. Look.
Who exposed something?
I don't know. I went to sleep. Damn. What part? Okay, I know Sour Patch was over there and talking, and then okay. So what happened is that they were saying that Grish went over there, and I don't know who else went over there. Probably the stuff about Lemon. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I gotta go finish watching it.
So Grish is getting involved in this? Grish
had dropped in Tracy's chat earlier in the day, yesterday, and Grish was like, no, there's another person or something, right? And Tracy went to go look at it. I don't know if it's the same person as who was thought to be the dad. I have no clue, but Grish was saying that it was a different person and something about child support.
God damn.
So yes, Grish.
So all the doctors are coming out. Where's Judge Fifi at? Let's bring out all the doctors.
Probably minding her business in her, like maybe in her.
Yeah, from what I understand, she got a lot of shit going on anyway. But yeah, let's get all the doctors to come out and find out the truth. Since we're honing in on who's Lemon's daddy or not. I thought the guy kind of looked like Lemon, to be honest with you, or Lemon looked like him.
I didn't think so, to be honest.
You didn't think so?
No. To me, no. They're saying like the nose and all that. I didn't see any resemblance.
I mean, they both had those beady ass eyes.
I think Lemon showed a picture on Trees, also on Tracy's, because that's where they were talking about it. I missed that picture, but he showed something from his phone.
Okay, so can I say something? And I don't want to expose Diva's game, but we both from Black Sector. The overplay for the underplay, which Coolin has coined that phrase. But what the Black Sector likes to do, and I've done this myself too, sometimes we'll put some information out there that isn't correct, like some misinformation, just to get you to respond and tell us the truth. So
that's why I think Lemon should not be like justifying and trying to debunk anything, but I can't tell.
Right.
I can't tell nothing. I'm like, what are you doing? Because if Grish came out, because the Grish thing caught me by surprise. If now there are two different people being mentioned, what does that tell you? I mean, I don't know.
Right. Because see, that's that. Look, I know Diva, and I know Diva will never claim a mistake. But if you give her enough information, she'll correct that motherfucker and pop you properly. So yeah, keep going, Lemon. You're doing a good job.
Okay, Baby Nation. Is that Fi? Is it Fi? Oh my gosh. I think Fi is here. Is it Fi? Is it the babe that is here? Is it the
What's
babe
up,
that is
boo?
here? Is it the
Stop it.
babe
You
that
hitting
is
panels?
here?
Hey, YouTube, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Oh my gosh, what a pleasant surprise. How are you, boo? Good to hear from you.
Girl, I'm always over here in the bushes. I be listening at work. So I'm always over here enjoying the show. Hope you're doing well.
I am doing well. Thank you so much. You know that I drop by, I support,
Yes, you
I
do.
talk about all the stuff, the amazing stuff that you do. I talk about your amazing, even when you were not in the beef sector, your amazing journey. I was in the clouds watching. It is
I
good to have you
appreciate it,
back.
you too. I truly appreciate it. And what's up, Peeper?
What's up, Fi? It's good to see you back.
Thank you.
The
No, I don't
OGs.
normally hit panels, but I had to hit this panel today because I heard you say that Cooling coined overlay for the underlay. And I just wanted to acknowledge that she did not, I did. And I just
Oh,
get
Okay.
this so much with people taking my stuff and then you'll forget who it actually came from. And I don't try to, I'm not arrogant, but I'm tired of people taking my stuff like it's theirs. Like give me my credit or I'm gonna just have to take it. So that's all it was. Thank you so much for letting me up. I just wanted that on record.
thank you so
Okay.
much
Well, I
for
stand
coming to
corrected
clarify
then.
that. It's on record if I said if she coined it. Yeah, because sometimes people start it and someone takes it, and because she's in like across different sectors, so the new people that hear it, they think that it really came from her. But yeah, you're corrected. You said it came from you.
Fi,
And
I got a
listen,
question.
I'm not exempt. When I take people's stuff, even if I twist it around, like with how Rita always said, absolutely. Now, of course, she didn't create the word absolutely, but that's one of her words, and we all know
Yeah.
that. So even me, when I start saying absolutely, I'm not gonna come out here and lie and not give the woman her credit. I don't care if we get along or not. But over here, sometimes in these sectors, that's what people do. And I just think I think it's important to know who did what, because I need all my accolades, because I definitely put in a lot of work.
You sure did. You
Fi,
most
I got a,
certainly did.
Fi, I got a question. I
Yes.
saw you up on Lemon's panel earlier this week or last week at one. And were you up there to check the temperature? And what do you think about Lemon and his platform?
Let me say this, and I'm glad you asked that. See, this is another thing. I went up there and I questioned Lolo about her motives.
Mm-hmm.
Here we
Mm.
are a week
Yeah,
later
she
and
sure
we're
did.
finding out Lolo's motives. So this is what I'm
Oh,
saying. Like, I be tracking. I feel like Lemon plays in people's faces and they play in his face. This is what I
Okay.
feel. Now,
Okay.
as
correct.
as far as him getting doxxed, I feel like that's weak sauce. Unless you could dox Lemon. But having to reach for somebody's family that's not even on YouTube lets us all know that's tracking, that you probably don't got nothing on the person you mad at. We could all reach in everybody's family and find something, because we cannot
Mm-hmm.
control what the people in our family do. My grandma had 16 kids. All 16 of them kids had kids, and now we down to like 4 generations. If they reached and doxed my family, baby, they gonna find some of every damn thing. So, but if they dox me though, you dox me, what you gonna find? So that's the thing I can't really respect. It's giving weak sauce, and especially coming from Ness and Diva, they both busted, in my personal opinion, busted. And if you were to dox them personally, not they family, just them as women, as mothers, baby, they could never. So, in my opinion, Lemon is winning. because they still haven't come out with nothing that he's done personally. So it's not giving what they think is giving.
Well, that's why I said it was an overplay for the underplay, because it's to draw him out. Because if his footprint is not that big on the internet where they can't extract any information other than a driver's license, if they can't extract any other information on him, then yeah, they're gonna go to the family because the family has more documentation than he does. Mm-hmm. And they're getting him to respond, and he's doing exactly what they want him to.
Yeah, so and I think a lot of it is the alcohol.
Yeah. Because some of it he shouldn't even be responding to. For what?
Absolutely.
So
yeah, if it were me, I would attack them personally. F what they families got going on. You on YouTube, y'all have channels. Y'all coming for me and my family. You can't even really come. They're not even really coming for him. They coming for his family. So if Lemon were to turn around and get all up in Ness's business with what's going on with her and her son, see, then he would be wrong, right? Like that's.
Let me tell you something though. Ness could be open game because information on Ness has already been put out here. And also you can go to some of Ness enemies and they'll be willing to share it, probably for the free 99. That's how much they don't like her. Diva, on the other hand, nobody has ever been able to catch Diva slipping. They have tried. Trust me. People have tried. People have even come to me. But we saw her
picture.
Yep, that's all you saw. And that was because that was an Instagram back chat that Diet Melanin had.
It was Diet, yeah.
Yeah, it was Diet Melanin. But other than that, nobody has been able to catch Diva. Victor Moan has tried. Diet's been trying, probably still trying. Everybody that hates Diva has been trying. Nobody can catch Diva slipping. So to go at Diva, oh snap, she dropped. To go at Diva.
Thank you, Five, for coming up. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I see what she's saying.
I'm telling the truth. It is what it is. But yeah.
So whatever it is that was exposed over there at Grish, but mind you, remember, I'm saying I don't know what it is that Grish found, but Grish, it started at Tracy's, where Grish called it out. And so Tracy's live was earlier in the day, and Rick Reed's live was as people were probably already asleep. I happened to see it, and I watched part of it for the most part up until I saw the Sour Patch being up there. Then I was already drifting off, and I did see that Grish was up there. I heard Grish's voice, or heard him explaining. Somebody was typing as far as like who Grish is. So something might have happened over there.
Well, looks like I have an assignment.
Okay, welcome back, Beaver. Yeah, so that's what they're saying, that because you know that Lemon went for Breed like pretty bad, pretty like graphically pretty cringe-worthy, really, if you ask me.
I say cringy. I don't know if the drag stuck. His drags are kind of lame.
Well, I mean, like aside from the fat stuff, it was the cringe part was the sexual weird shit, and then the other part was like threatening by saying your mom and your sister are gonna come for her.
Yeah, he really is trying to get Bree to jump off the porch, but she's not.
She's not. I mean, no. Yeah,
he's trying, but nah. I don't think Bree cares. She'll drag him worse than he dragged her.
Right.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, so we're gonna go over there. I don't know what is being discussed over there. So that might be what they're saying is being discussed over there. Whatever happened overnight. Okay, whatever it was that was exposed, according to what they're saying, something got exposed.
Well, let me hop off this panel and see if I can track it down, and then hop over the breeze and sit in the clouds.
Okay, thank you, Peeper. Good to see you. Thanks for hitting the link. And
great to be back. Thank you for having me up.
All right, no problem. Thank you. I know Trish is already over there. Thank you, Trish. Thank you. Who else was up there? We had fun. Miss Toby, Jay Dunn, Demiso, Peeper, Trishy. I was gonna end the live and Trishy showed up. Talent. Who else came up? Jennifer. Jennifer was up here. Justin was up here. Did I miss anybody else? Thank you all for tuning in. Fi, of course. So we are gonna head over to see what Bree is talking about. Bree is I did drop Bree's link and I dropped Roro's link, but when I dropped down, when I clicked over, I had dropped down when he started the live, right? But when I went, I think maybe he gotten kicked off, but I think he's outside, so that might be why. He said it's homecoming, it's homecoming weekend, so he's over there enjoying the activities of homecoming. Thank you all to those who tuned in. Thank you to the people who contributed to the stream. I so appreciate it. Okay. I think I had already acknowledged you guys when it was that I was in. I'm not even gonna play the outro. I'm just gonna go cooling. Thank you so much. Cooling. Oh, Madam Scorpio, thank you so much. And I do believe Lady Sparkle became a member at the beginning of the live. Okay. Either that or renewed membership. See you all over there. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And then tune in tonight because Shakim is going to have Buddy Lee playing on the as a DJ. And he's going to have some judges, I think, including Lady Law. I don't know who else. I think Brenda and who else? Okay, that is tonight. Okay, so make sure you have your notifications set. Thank you. Oh, no problem. No problem, Fi. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming up. It was a treat. It was a pleasure. Okay, thank you. We are going to head on over to Bree and see what the heck is being talked about. Okay, thank you all for tuning in. Red ball it back and listen to the recap. Okay, I will see you guys in these YouTube streets. Have an amazing day. Okay, until the next time. See y'all later. Bye.